What's going on? Welcome to HDTV. You're now rocking with your boy. Had to hit the opera on you know, cause I did. I had to hit that opera. What's going on, man? So yeah. We got a lot going on. You feel me? A lot going on. A lot. What's up, Sharon? I see you, my G. You already know. Give me a sec. I got to get everything together. We got a lot going on tonight. I'm finna go through the rundown. You know, this is a lot of stuff. This is a lot of stuff we finna talk about tonight. I'm talking about a lot of stuff, yo. It's crazy. It's crazy right now. It's crazy. It's a lot going on right now. It's a lot going on. Give me a sec. We're going to get into it. And I'm going to read the chat as I go. You feel me? What's up, Leaf? Man, Leaf in the house. What's up, Leaf? What's up, T-Hub? I'm going to bring you guys up in a minute. So stick around. We're going to get into everything. You know, I just want to What's up, T? I just want to make sure we run through everything. Excuse me. Yeah, man, Zion got to get an NDA, man. It's crazy. See, this is what I'm saying. Today is it's crazy. See, I got the blue light. The blue light, my G, is for the blue light is for the Nuggets winning. Shout out to Leaf. Leaf called it. What's up, T-Hub? What it do, baby? He said black tie. Shout out to him. Right. Yeah, Leaf. Shout out to Leaf Diggy. Leaf called it. He called the series. We're going to talk about that later on, like after we talk about everything that's going on. But shout out to Leaf. Leaf called the whole series. He broke it down. He was right. I was wrong. I was right about the Nuggets winning it. I thought it would go 7, might go 5, maybe 6 at best. Give me a second. You know, what's up, Kazim? Kazim in the house. Make sure y'all hit that like button when y'all get in here. Make sure y'all hit that like button when y'all get in here. You know, we gonna talk about a lot of stuff tonight. We finna get it popping tonight. Because there's a lot of stuff that I want to talk about that I'm kind of upset with. And it's not even Zion that I'm pissed off with. I'm pissed off at the broads. Everybody probably gonna be like, HD, you pissed off at the broad. Why you pissed off at the broads? Watch what I tell you though. I'm gonna break it down. You know, real dudes, you know what I'm saying? We real dudes who be in situations like this, we know what's up. But hold on, I'm just sharing this to everybody. Let me just share this to everybody real quick. I'm sharing this to everybody so we can get more people in here because YouTube isn't going to push my stuff out. You know what I'm saying? YouTube is not going to push it out. You know, YouTube ain't gonna push nothing out. We got the blue lights. We got the blue light special going, you know, Zion, you know, we're gonna talk about it. What's up, Lefo? Lefo done made it in the building. We're gonna talk about it real quick. You know, we're gonna talk about it. We are going to talk about it. We're going to talk about everything. We're going to talk about Tyrese as well. You know what I'm saying? You know, we got a lot to talk about. You know, we got a lot to talk about. Sharon. What's up, DC? Yeah, right. You know what I'm saying? Hey. But see, I'm not even finna get off. I'm not even finna go off on Zion. I'm gonna go off on the broads. Watch how I do it. Hold on. Let me share this real quick. I gotta share this because, like I said, YouTube don't push my videos out. So I'm finna share this. All right, so we here now. Jada Black is cool, but I don't really rock with Jada Black. Jada Black, he think every chick today is on that BS. And that's not even the case. Oh, they messing with my internet now. They messing with my internet because I got the dude up there, the DJ police guy. So they damn sure ain't finna monetize this video. So now with Zion and everything, my issue is this. What happened to Charge It to the Game? Now, Charge It to the Game is a CD that Silk the Shocker did back in the day. I know people aren't fans of Silk the Shocker, but the thing is, it wasn't even him. It's a lot of guys before me, like in the 50s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, that basically taught us how to keep our mouth shut, or even the women, keep your mouth shut when it comes down to doing what you got to do. Closed mouths get fed a lot in that type of industry. But nowadays, because of the internet and because of the social media following, because of all of this stuff, these women now are getting bold. Listen, this chick is a porno star. You're a porno star. And let's say that Zion's not the only one you want to deal with. Let's say that you want to deal with other celebrities, right? You want to deal with other celebrities. You want to deal with other people out there that got your money, or you trying to get money, right? The problem is that you're snitching. Women have got to learn, not only women and men have got to learn that you have to vet certain people. Zion got to learn that you have to vet people. You can't just go off of the GP. You can't go off the GP like, yo, we good. I'm gonna slide you. You come through. I'm gonna trick a little bit. Da 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 da. You put yourself in a bad predicament with that. You put yourself in bad business. You're a $1 million, excuse me, not billion. You're a $1 million brand. These women today, you got to. Sharon said it first. This is what Sharon said. Sharon said it early in the chat. Zion got to get it. You should have got an NDA, Zion. Come on. And this is what I'm talking about with the young guys today. Y'all are so busy saying that the older heads are hating on you. We don't want to see y'all shine. We try to put y'all on game, but then you guys don't even want to hear the game. You got to understand, it's a part of the game. Y'all don't remember that 50 Cent with the Canaan? I know heartbreaks, setbacks, but if I crap out, I'm sure I'm gonna get back. Been through the ups and downs, you know how I get around. To me, it's all a part of the game. If I ain't the dope man or the coke man, I'm on for show, man. I'm gonna make it. Make money, 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 make money. If he ain't gonna hate, man, I'm gonna take money. It's a part of the game. And these chicks today, they don't want to get paid. They don't want to get paid at all. You know why they don't want to get paid? Because they too busy wanting to surprise their followers. They want all this shine. They want all the shine. You don't need no shine. Listen, if you got a closed mouth in that situation or whatever you're doing, do you know how many men or celebrities or people in power, men in power would do to bring you over to do your thing? Come on. Come on. And chick, you a porn star. You're a porn star. And you basically put yourself out there. You just like the one chick who was trying to put KD out there. Allegedly. You like the one chick, Lena Rhodes. Lena Rhodes tried to out Kevin Durant. It's like, why? Kevin Durant had a chick there for him. So if you was playing games, he just take the chick he brought out with him and you back to the crib, blast her back out, and he back to his party. That's the part of the game. See, you chicks, the problem is you think you know it all because you on IG, because everybody watches you, shawty. When your body gets to the point where nobody wants it no more, what you gonna have? You're a porn star. And for you to mess the bag up, you are messing up the bag that you could be getting on the low. I'm not gonna blame Zion all for this. This is on your dumb ass for talking. You gonna out him because he put out the chick that he loves and he's with, his main shawty that's been down with him. He wants to put her out there. Yeah, I agree, but I'm saying though, Sharon, the chick, you got to understand this is a part of the game. You is in rotation. You in rotation. You in rotation. Nobody care about you. Nobody care. You a rotation chick. You like the tire on the car. You know how you go get your tires and stuff, and they rotate your tires to one side. They put the bad in the they put the good in the back, and they put the bad ones to the front. That's what you are. You got to know the game. You can't be out here trying to Say you exposing. You see, you got to learn how to play the long game. You got to learn how to play the long game. You got to stop with the short game. It's too many times that these chicks are thinking with the short game. You thinking about now. Why? If you would have shut your damn mouth, you would have still been getting floor size seats. You would have still been doing what you got to do. Zion must have blew her back out for her to be this mad. He must have laid the thigh out down on her, and she don't know how to act no more. And this is the problem. I'm so sick of these chicks getting a pass. Shut your mouth. Be quiet. Don't speak. Don't speak. Because at the end of the day, shawty, you going to have a bag. You're going to have a bag. You're going to be set. You're going to be good. But you know what? You wanted to be a celebrity so bad, you'd have messed yourself up. Because now if a dude want to fly you in and throw you some cash, he ain't going to do it now. Why would he? You snitch too much. You talk too much. Sorry. 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 I can't let you pass go. You stuck. And that's a lot of times what these chicks go through. These chicks don't understand is that you have got to learn your position. You got to know your position. And see, that's what's wrong with today's sports. People don't know their position. Now, let's say this man get messed up, right? He messed up. He can't do nothing no more. Now what? Your bag is going to be less. And guess what? You're going to look like an idiot at the end of the day. These women don't know how to play the code. They don't know how to play the code. They don't play the code no more. They be wanting to be the main chick, bro. It don't work that way. Listen, the athletes back in the day, how they played it, they had their wife at home, got the kids together, got the food together. You on the road, I'm going to blast your back out whenever I come into town. I do what I got to do. Boom, I'm out. These women ain't got no loyalty no more. That's why a lot of these athletes from the past used to get jammed up because they had women who didn't know the game. Other women trying to tell them, bitch, shut your mouth. You gonna get paid. You gonna get paid. All you gotta do is play the long game. That's it. You play the long game, you set for life. However, these chicks today that's on Instagram, on all of this stuff, they don't know how to do it no more. What's up, Adam? What's up, Dante? What's up, Turbo? What's up, Q? Zion ain't screwing. How did Zion screw itself? I don't see Zion taking an L. The problem is this. The women are taking the L because by you exposing Zion Williamson, guess what? Your bag is not going to come like that, shawty. You should have shut the hell up, played your position. But see, this is the vindictiveness of women. Not all women, but some women. They're in that little some women. They're too busy like, I want to be the main chick. I want to be the main chick. I want to be the bad chick. I want to be, bitch, you ain't. You just in rotation. You might be off the bench. You might be the ninth starter off the bench. No, I mean, he picked the wrong bras, but the bras are stupid now, Q. The bras are dumb today. If he got a porn star, that's not an L. He got a porn star pregnant. Guess what? He got money coming in. Because now what he could say is she make enough money. I see that as an L for the porn star. Listen, when you out somebody or put their business out there, you end up messed up. And you know why you end up messed up? Because your bag ain't finna come in. He ain't gonna deal with you. His partners ain't gonna deal with you. Other people ain't gonna deal with you because you got a big mouth. You got a motor mouth. What's up, Mr. CM23? You got a motor mouth. You don't know how to shut the hell up. You know. Now, Tyrese Gibson, we're going to transition. Tyrese basically called DJ Police out. He ain't saying nothing different than what I said. He didn't say nothing different than what I said. DJ Police has been getting away with talking about black culture, wanting to be black, and setting some people up. He has set so many people up. And you know why he's setting people up? He's setting people up because it helps him bring in the dollars. And he's messing with this video. Him and other people are messing with this video. They messing with I got full bars down here in my corner, but my video, it keeps saying it's unstable. Come on. Because I'm telling the truth. Tyrese called you out because you're trying to compare our black leaders who died for us, compare them to a damn child support case. Bruh, Tyrese Gibson ain't even come out here wanting clout. He just wanted to expose the damn lawyer who racist. But see, this DJ Police has been getting away with all this shit. And you know why he keep getting away with it? Because dumbass people follow him on the internet. I told you guys 5 years ago, I told you guys, this guy worked with the police. This dude's job is to set up rappers, artists, whatever they call themselves, and get them jammed up. He want to be black so bad, but guess what? He don't want our pain. He don't want to deal with our negatives that's placed on us by society. He don't want to do none of that. You know what he wanted to do? He want to sit back and laugh. And you got dumbasses like Bootsy and all these guys going up there entertaining that bullshit. His channel is whack, and he worked with the feds. He does. He worked with the feds. He got the feds. How much you want to bet he got the feds on speed dial? I bet you he do. I bet you he do. You know? Yeah. I know he tried to offer Tyrese to come up there because Tyrese at the time was exposing the judiciary system and the judge that he was dealing with. The judge he was dealing with. Yeah. That's who he is. He worked with them peoples, man. He worked with them peoples. Then he tried to act all different and try to act all cool, like, oh, I don't invite Benzino in here because he went out of chick. Dude, you are discussing key parts of an investigation that's open when you bring rappers up there. You got AR Ab locked up, asking them damn police questions. Come on, you asking them police questions, and you think we rock with you after that? Hell no, we don't. Then try to be a big dog, but yet you running around here with security up the wazoo. Because you know if somebody like Rick Ross got a hand on you, you know you could be touched anytime. That's why you upped your security, you chump. And I'm not a fan of Tyrese, but Tyrese put him on expos. He put him on expos. You tried to pay Tyrese to come on your show and talk about your child support. I mean, his child support. Then you tried to get Bootsy to talk bad about him. But what you didn't understand is, bro, Bootsy and Tyrese are tight. They tight. What's up, Montrese? They tight. They homeboys. So Tyrese said, thank you, Bootsy, for not falling for that bullshit. Because Bootsy knew where you were going with it. But Bootsy was like, bro, I mess with Tyrese. Why would I even say that about him? Because you were trying to cause friction. You were trying to cause a fake beef that would transpire in the Bootsy versus Tyrese. And guess what? You got caught on it, chump. And now you messing with my page, like you got YouTube messing with my page and stuff because you don't like when people mention you in that light. You're an industry plant. You're only here to hijack. You hijacked our culture to get yourself hot, but yet you can't show respect to Elijah Muhammad. You can't show respect to Lord Jamar. These guys, Lord Jamar made your punk ass show. Your show won shit until Lord Jamar got on there. That's facts. That's facts. And Tyrese had to go off on your punk ass. And shout out to the big homie Tyrese for going off on your punk ass because you a bitch. You a straight bitch. You saw. You saw. And when we catch your bitch ass outside, you gonna run the other way. You on the internet blocking people from talking about you because you're insecure about yourself. You just like Eminem. You and Eminem are the same. And you know why y'all the same? Because, well, I ain't gonna put you on Eminem because Eminem actually acknowledges hip hop and gets respect. You basically are a guy who came in not knowing anything about anything. You came in because I think he used to roll with Dipset and all of them back in the day. I can't think who he rolled with, but he was DJing, doing all this. Now he wants to be the star after he done got AR Ab locked up and all these other artists locked up. Yeah, they are. DJ Vlad, Envy, AK, they all work with the police. You got to watch them. They'll mess around and get you hemmed up. But for you to say that about Tyrese, I'm glad Tyrese checked your bitch ass. And it's time for us as black men and women to step up and say, you know what? We not dealing with homeboy no more. And if you do that, homeboy will be out of this. Nobody will deal with him. He'll be off the face of the earth. Nobody even will remember him. Okay. Now, I saw the Expendable 4 trailer. 50 Cent gonna be in it. It looked okay. The first one, the Expendables, the first one was great. The second one, I enjoyed the second one. The second one was great. The third one was good too. But the second and the first one are the best ones to me. Adding 50 Cent to this role is great. They showed a little sneak peek of him. He killed that little part he did. I enjoyed that. Enjoyed that a lot. I think it's going to be a good movie. I think Fifth is going to add something great to it. Charisma. He's going to be witty. It's going to be funny. Look, I love 50 Cent as an actor. I think he got a lot of range. And this would be a great role to catapult him in other stuff. So I will go support Expendables. I like the last one with Wesley Snipes and everybody in it. That was good. And I think he'll do well. Yeah, he is. I think he's a great one. He is. He's a good actor. Yeah. I don't think he's great yet, but he's good. Now, the Spider-Verse. Everybody been talking about the Spider-Verse. The Spider-Verse was straight. But what I wanted in the Spider-Verse was this. The thing I loved about it was when they had the ending. The ending was perfect to beat all of that. So if you haven't watched the Spider-Verse, please get out this chat because I'm finna spoil the hell out of it. I enjoyed it. I felt like Miles Morales was showing a lot of range. They actually let Miles be who he was. They actually, Miles was fighting to be. He fought to be respected by his parents, to be respected by society, to be respected by the other Spider-Mans. And sometimes things don't go according to plan. But the movie, I liked how they distinguished the Spider-Mans, not only with the visual or the art, but with the dialogue, the interaction. It was beautiful. To me, so far, the best movie so far this year, to me. Miles did his thing. Miles showed a lot of growth in here. He got his new powers. I think he could do electricity and all of that. I mean, it was great. Gwen missed him, wanted to see him, and she loves him. He loves her too. But they're not going to tell you that. You got to let it build up. Now, the 2099 Spider-Man, he was awesome. My favorite guy was the punk rocker. The punk rocker was so real. And he was always thoughtful of those around him. That he decided to leave. He just left. He said, I'm done with this. Which I don't blame him. I just think you got to show growth within each movie. Whenever they drop the next one, it might be put up there as one of the best trilogies. Seriously. And this is what I was trying to tell LB. Miles Morales is starting to take Peter Parker. They're going to do a live action. Watch what I tell you. It's going to be Miles Morales. And it's going to be on point. So I'm going to invite you guys in. We could talk about the topics that we got at top. I'm going to drop the link. There's the link for you guys to get in. And we're going to talk about the titles that we have. You know, you guys can hit the link. So I dropped the link. Let me look at the comment section. Let me see what Q said. It's a L. Everybody clown Drake for getting the porn. Well, Drake was different. Well, Drake got clowned because nobody liked Drake. But the chick, the chick never said nothing about that. The person who snitched was Pusha T. Was Pusha T. He pulled it all out there. Right. Exactly, DC. He got to be. Why are all these celebrities going on there and telling on themselves? Exactly. Oh, yeah, you already know we got the blue light. The Denver Nuggets won. So it's blue light special tonight. Denver Nuggets won. Yep, he did. I agree. He is. What's up, Montrese? I mean, rappers are stupid, but why are you asking the question? See, this is what I'm saying. You know these guys aren't media trained. So why are you asking the questions? Oh, I know why. Because you work for the police. That's why. Yep. Envy, Vlad, AK, exactly. Yep. He said there's a big time war against us, HD. I don't wear the Infinity Gauntlet for nothing. And that's facts. We need you to snap a couple of these bitch ass niggas out of here. Leave. I'm gonna be like, leave. Get them out of here. Snap they ass out of here. Your first interview, KD, man. KD gonna get it. KD gonna get his security to jump on you. He ain't finna sit down with you. He said an anime harem. Hey, I mean, look, these chicks gotta learn the game. That's their problem. Yep. The next Spider-Man, we'll see. I don't know. I hope they write it correctly and they don't make it trash. Oh, what's up, Phil G in the house? He said, "Oh shit, HD. What you missed? You missed everything." The Zion thing I talked about. I feel like he wasn't wrong. I think these chicks don't understand the game, Phil G. And this is why a lot of them get thrown to the wayside. This is why a lot of them don't get the bag because they too busy trying to stun on IG. You better ask Brittany Renner what happened to her when she came out exposing people. You stupid, T-Hub. Yeah, I saw that dude on there, man. Shaq, listen, I ain't finna talk about Shaq, man. Because I already know. I already know. Shaq on that bullshit. So I dropped the link for y'all. If y'all want to get in, y'all want to talk, we can. If none of y'all want to get in, let me know. I'll shut it down. The Diesel, baby. Mm-hmm. We'll see. He said live boy next track, F Shaq. No, it's not gonna be F Shaq. It's that I just don't like when Shaq be on that bullshit. See, Shaq loves to sensationalize and twist stuff when it comes to the reality of things. That's why him and Kobe didn't get along. Because Kobe is about let's get this done now. Shaq want to party and work instead of just work. Yeah, he do, Phil G. What's up, Still the King? None in here just talking about what the titles are. You know how I go. Yeah, I'm finna go watch the End of the Spider. I'm finna go watch the Transformers tomorrow. Yeah, we can. Hey, listen, Joker a beast. Joker should be in the top 3, top 5 best players in the league right now. I mean, yeah, you could say that, but these broads, dog, these broads got to learn how to shut up. That's why I respect the broads from back in the day. They knew when to shut the hell up. These broads today want to be Instagram famous so bad. Well, I would get a DNA test on both of the chicks. Now, if it turned out the chick that he's holding, I mean, like, listen, if it turns out that that ain't the only one he got pregnant, then I feel you. But my thing is this. My thing is this. You gotta understand that Zion's a basketball player. Basketball players love to mingle. For real. It looked like trash bag to you? I thought it was straight. I'll go watch it again. I thought it was okay. What's up, Phil? What's up, Ryan Gilliam? I mean, if he could do that, Mr. CM23, cool, but I don't see it. That's what Phil G said. It looked like it water. He don't like it. He said he don't like it at all. No, I don't think it's the color of the skin. I just think they're doing it because they want to be known. I think they got digmatized. Once they got digmatized, they ain't know how to act. They was done. Yeah, pretty much, Ryan. That's what I would think it would be. No, you straight Phil G. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. I mean, that's what I would do. See if I get the abortion. Right, exactly, Dre. That's the truth. It's crazy. Uh-oh, we got Nick in the building. What's up? You see the blue light special, you know? The Nuggets won.
Yeah, yeah, man. It's done with, bro. It is done
So
with.
what you think? So what you think, man, about the Zion thing? My thing was I felt like the chicks were wrong, and I feel like this day and age, these chicks don't know how to play the long game. Like you too busy wanting to be known on IG and all these websites that you forget that you costing this man the bag on stuff. So how are you gonna get tricked out if you messing his bag up? Like you messing the game up.
Yeah, pretty much, dog. It's a pretty messy situation, dog. It is.
Facts.
It is, man.
What's up, family?
What's up, Phil? What you think about it, Phil?
About what?
I mean, I'm just saying, I just think, man, these chicks today, man, they so stupid. They don't know how to
Oh,
play the
you talking about
long
the
game.
Zion situation?
Yeah, like, why would you even say anything? Like, dog, you getting broke off.
Man, but you
And
know that's how the new age women are now. You
yeah,
feel
they
me?
stupid.
They gotta announce, you feel me, everything. Like they can't never play, like the background position. Like
Right.
They
I
gotta
need,
take
I
this.
need, I need you to be the sixth man off the bench. You tripping.
yeah, they trying to play starting point. Like
Right, like you ain't the starting point. You ain't the quarterback of this team, bitch.
A lot, of, a lot of women just want freaking attention, man.
that's,
Yeah,
that's what
These
I'm
modern women
saying.
just
Yep.
want attention, dog. You know what I'm saying?
it's too much attention, man. They taking away from. It's like, listen, he already dealing with weight problems. Now he finna be dealing with whole problems. It's like, dog, what we doing here? Like,
Yeah,
listen, chick. Listen, these chicks. Y'all need to go to. You remember Head of State, right? Y'all remember Head of State? They had the little training whole corps and stuff. You know, they was out there working it. We need that. We need to bring that in to get these broads brought up on the game. Because they playing too much of the short game. They're not playing the long game.
Yeah, that's the society we live in now. It's a microwave society. Everybody want it fast and easy.
Right.
That's basically what it is, yeah.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's like, listen, okay, he with this chick, he did a gender reveal. Okay, cool. You ain't supposed to say nothing, but you number 2. You might be number 5 on the roster. The way you acting, you might be 12. We might have to knock you down to 12, where you borderline about to get cut off the team.
You on a 10-day contract.
Not even a 10-day. I'm giving that bitch 3 days.
Yo,
what's up, Lee?
What's up, dog?
Ain't shit, man. Just trying to find these damn stones so I can snap these niggas back to the real, man. That's all it
is. Man, we need you to snap these dumb assholes away because they messing the game up for everybody.
Look. The thing is, what people got to understand is that the internet in the past, I say 10 years, I say ever since the birth of Instagram, it's really been the market for a lot of these chicks, bro. Like the thing is, chick could do anything. Like she don't really even have to get naked, bro. Like half the time, you know what I'm saying? They could get in a dress. It's photographers, bro. Like listen, like outside of this conversation, simp culture is a real thing, bro. It really is, bro. Like they'll drop that dime on a heartbeat. But the thing about the internet, if you don't know who paying you, you don't know who robbing you neither. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like a chick could wake up one day to like six figures in her IG on her OnlyFans or whatever the case is, and then the next day 6 figures might be gone. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna run back and go get your money on the street because you don't know how to get it because the internet ain't the street. The internet is a dark zone. You know what I'm saying? So the thing is, with like the way that the chicks get back, they learn from other chicks, bro. Like, listen, it's regular chicks becoming hoes every day.
Right.
Because like it by the dozens, bro. Like
Going to the dark side.
Yeah, by the dozens, bro. Like HD, you live in Florida, bro. What you see when you go down to Miami Beach? You see a whole bunch of chicks that ain't even from the country. They giving out Twitters, they giving out IGs.
Everything.
That's all they giving out, bro. Because they ain't here to sell. They here to sell whatever they do. What they here to sell whatever they can sell for the time that they can sell it in their 20s and their 30s. You know, a couple, if they lucky, a couple in their 40s or whatever, however the case may be, but they always gonna have a following because
this is how you know the foundations of the earth are, of course. And I didn't mean to cut you off, Lee, but I just have to say this, bro. It's a shame because how backwards society is. It's like the whore is celebrated these days. You know what I'm saying? You don't understand that at all.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And the thing, you know, it's crazy because I kind of remember how it started, bro. Y'all remember the Amber Cole video?
Yeah,
like years ago, bro.
I remember, dog.
Like I had to remember because I was talking with a homie the other day. He was like, "Yo, bro, you got to think about it. That was the last chick that was like really like shot. Like she was really like frowned upon for what she did. Every chick after that, bro, they get a medal of honor, man, for doing that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like on the internet, listen, it's on Twitter, it's on the internet. You can find it all over the place. There's a bunch of tube sites everywhere. You know, it's a bunch of freak sites and all this shit everywhere, bro.
You got Shaq out here, you got Shaq out here, homie, man, with Brittany Renner. I'm like, what you doing? You done kissed everybody at the party.
Listen. Listen.
Hey Lee, what my boy Marlon did? He slapped him on the head. Come, man, what
don't you know you done kiss everybody at the party, bro? Come on, bro. Like, get out of here. What's wrong with you?
What's Shaq doing?
I don't know what Shaq doing. I don't even want to get on that,
man. But he gotta know though, like, bro.
Yeah, no. Shaq probably hit, man. Listen,
I'm about to say, like, he gotta know.
If anything, it's probably listen.
That shit straight transactional.
Yeah. It's a play. It's a play on the ball. It's a play on the ball for sure, bro. Like, but the thing is, And with the Zion situation, what he don't realize, bro, coming from where he came from, he don't come from like he's not coming from where Aunt Edwards came from. You get what I'm saying?
Right,
Aunt
right,
Edwards,
right,
Aunt
right,
Edwards will understand that play right away, bro.
right.
Like, but the thing
Exactly.
is, the problem with the NBA and with their actions, the NBA can't trust them to take the keys to take the ball and move it forward. That's why it's one of the reasons why they still pushing LeBron, because they can't trust none of these young dudes. Do you
Yeah,
think about it?
but
You got to
that's
think. You got to
also the
think about it like
NBA.
this. You got to think about it like this, HD, bro. Aunt
Yeah.
Edwards had that video where he was doing the home refurbished floors.
Right, right.
Ja's going through his situation. Zion is going through his situation, and it's getting blasted. With social media being the way it is, they know about everything. You can't be 100,000% Kawhi, but you damn sure can't be 100,000% what these niggas is doing too.
But
You know what I'm
also the
saying?
NBA is at fault because the thing is you got to have veterans in place to teach these young niggas. They don't have that. They don't
The,
really
the,
have that foundation like they used to have.
right. And the veterans that's supposed to be pushing them, that they're the
Right.
ones that's still getting pushed. Why
Exactly.
is Chris Paul still in 1,000 State Farm commercials?
Why?
Why is LeBron? Why is LeBron James getting the Ruffles commercials that AD and
Right.
Jason Tatum was supposed to be getting?
Right.
Why is LeBron getting all these taco commercials that AD and Jason Tatum is supposed to be getting? They supposed to be burning. They tried to put the keys to Jason Tatum, but the thing is, the Boston Celtics is about titles. If you ain't winning, man, they ain't selling. That's the
Uh-uh.
thing about that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So and everybody know the play. So,
Definitely.
but the thing with the Zion situation is, man, and I laughed with a homie. I was like, yo, bro, he ain't the first person to get lined up in the A. He won't be the last.
No, he not. And that's why I didn't even really go in on him like that. Like, because I just think like a lot of these niggas on the internet and shit, they too busy, man, trying to get clout and fame. It's like, nigga, you was his age before, bro. Stop playing.
Exactly.
I knew you, nigga. I went to school with your bitch ass. I know what you was doing. So don't be
It's-
trying to act brand new now. Cause
exactly.
Zion done got caught with something. I'm like, bro, everybody done got that back and stop playing, bro.
Exactly.
Stop
And
trying to act
and, and,
like
and the
you.
thing is, now a lot of these females, basically their market is the internet. The internet gonna pay for whatever they selling. Trust
Yeah,
me, bro. Like
exactly.
I'm done. I'm done with it, bro. Like, listen, listen, it's a chick that could pin her hair up with some makeup and everything. Got lipstick
Mm-hmm.
on her, ain't even showing it. She could just be talking about science. They gonna pay to see that. They
Yep.
gonna pay to see whatever they selling, bro. Like, it is what it is.
Yep.
That's how the market go, bro. The thing about us, bro, we the ones under attack. You talked about DJ Vlad and whatchamacallit, like everybody know
Yeah,
that's
Tyrese, man,
yeah,
like, yeah,
yeah, yeah.
like Tyrese had to call him out on that bullshit. It's like I've been said this about. Listen, I've been told everybody, like before Cino went in on him, before
That
Kwame,
dude is a
Nick,
freaking devil,
Nick, Nick been on my page for a long time. I was the only one who was like, listen, dog, why is y'all messing with this dude? This dude got AR Ab locked up. He got all these rappers locked up. He talking about open cases. Nigga, you know damn well you can't talk about that. Even if you at the corner store, you ain't finna talk about a nigga case.
Exactly.
You ain't finna
Exactly.
do
And,
the shit.
and the thing
Bro.
is, they sign up for that and they
They
go on their
sign
page and
up
do
for
it.
the
And yeah,
shit.
and they go
Exactly,
yeah, and they
Lee.
go on the page and
knowing
do
that
it anyway.
he's
And
gonna
and the
ask them
thing
those
is,
questions, and it's
yeah,
gonna still go on.
like right. Somebody phone.
My
Yeah,
bad.
but yeah, and the
Probably
thing is,
Phil G.
Yeah, it is. My bad.
yeah,
Got
yeah.
the whole line on tonight. I see you, bro.
He got that Zion line on. I see him. All right, go ahead. Nah. But for real though, HD, like the thing about it, like we under attack, and when I say we, bro, like any young black male, bro, trying to come up and get into prominence, bro, or
Yep,
anybody that's already up in promises of our color, bro, we the ones that's under attack, bro. Like,
we
listen,
are.
we the ones that's under attack every day, bro. Like bro, they've been putting hip hop police and making them artists, bro, for a long time. What you think Slim Jesus was? What you think?
Oh yeah, we already
What
knew
you
he
think
was.
Stitches was? What you?
He was a plant, but see, he couldn't cross over like that. They shut that down right
Yeah,
then
they
and
shut
there.
that down quick because they saw it coming. But the thing is,
Mhm.
like 6ix9ine and DJ Vlad, of course they under the wire. The only other person that they got under color was Academics, because he's a buster and everybody know it. You know what I'm saying? It's like you go to like, bro, you glorifying. You taking credit for getting getting these young Chicago kids killed, bro? You taking credit for that? You taking credit for Old Block and all of that? Like, come on, bro. Like, what part of the game is that, bro? Like, and it's crazy, bro. Like, the most salamander ass niggas, bro, like, is still out here breathing, bro. Like,
Yeah,
and real
they
niggas
still
is
out
out
here
here.
breathing. They still out here breathing and kicking it. Like my nigga Murder said. He like, man, we still ain't got that nigga Zimmerman yet.
Still. Yeah,
You
and
know
you
what
They
I'm
know
saying?
they can't.
you heard
They I'm
most.
gonna just tell you on that one. They can't do that. They know. He is protected.
Yeah,
Ain't that gonna happen to him?
they
Yeah,
got him
they know he
protected. They
ain't
got him in
protected.
Fort Knox.
They got him all like 100, like 36-hour protection around the clock.
We got Secret Service security.
Exactly, and the same with Academics, and the same with everybody else that helped them bring somebody forward. You know what I'm saying? Like, that
Yep.
helped them bring somebody. Like, listen, Hip Hop Police been out, bro. Like, the most of the books that they had on dudes is most of the dudes is entrepreneurs now, so they can't get them. So you know who they got to get? They got to get the dudes that's up and coming, the dudes that's growing fast. Why you think
Oh,
you
they
ain't see?
got to.
Yeah,
You
why
know
you?
they got to
Yeah,
do that because, but see, this is my issue here. My issue is this, like, and my issue is this. You basically see the women back in the day. I'm not saying all of them because you had some of your ones who still messed up, but the women that were at that level where they were dealing with top-notch superstars, they knew when to shut their mouth.
You know why?
They knew. But see, the person who messed that shit up, really who messed it up was Superhead. She messed it
Exactly.
all up.
Thank you.
She
You
got
said
the
She
the
ball
messed it
magic
rolling.
all up.
word.
You absolutely
She
right,
messed it
HG.
up
You absolutely
because
right. Because she got the
she
ball
messed
rolling.
it up and she started making it cool for all of these women to do what they do now.
Exactly.
And Brittany Renner was trying to go down that same, or before her it was Cash Stacks, or was it Cash Stacks?
Yeah,
Who was it?
Cash
Hashtag.
Stacks. It was
Stacks, right.
yeah.
She was
Yeah.
trying to do it, but see, she got shut down because Nelly and Snoop Dogg put her on blast.
Nelly,
So
Snoop Dogg put her on blast,
yeah,
and then Lil B elbow dropped her, bro.
right, exactly.
Yeah,
Drop.
so my thing, but you're absolutely right. Superhead got the ball rolling, bro. Like, she was the first person to break the mold before the internet became the internet. You know
And
that we
then,
know it today. You know what I'm saying?
like, with what you call, I know it's a lot of video vixens was like, they hated her for that
Yeah.
because it messed them up because they like, that's what everybody thought. They like, all these girls be talking. It's like, nah.
Yeah,
You know,
and that basically put a bad. You absolutely right, see, and that basically put a bad name out on the other video chicks that really wasn't doing nothing. But since the fact that they was video chicks and she was, they was like, all right, yo, one do it, yo, what makes them think the other one won't do it? So that's how they was thinking.
yeah, they got
and
generalized.
yeah, and that's where you got rappers talking away. They was talking all after the fact. But the thing was, realistically, she definitely got the ball rolling. But the thing is, the market for like being like the superhead quality, it really got floating once the birth of social media came into prominence, bro. Like,
That's
and
true.
that's when it really got like up on the up. Cause I'm telling you, bro, like if you see the before and afters of these chicks that's going under the knife and going into
Oh
Dr.
my
Miami,
God,
bro,
dog. It's
they
so
were
crazy,
garbage,
bro.
They were
Garbage.
garbage.
Dog, you seen the video where they had a chick where she looked slayed as hell. I know y'all young, a lot of young cats slayed mean that bitch is ass ugly. Like she got hit, like Slade, where I'm from, we call that Slade. Like she got hit by the bamboo stick of all ugliness. That's what Slade mean. Like she slayed, like way before. Then like she put some makeup on, that bitch look like she a 10. It's like, what's going on?
Exactly. And
the thing is, out here, and I hate to joke about. Well, go ahead.
Nah,
you know,
and the thing is, realistically, but before all of that, before like the makeup and like the under the knife shit, that shit was really reserved for like porn stars, like adult
It
movie stars.
was.
That was it was
Yep.
really only reserved for them. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then when they ran out, like in their mid 30s, you never seen them no more. So like
Mm-mm.
around the 2000s, like all of the porn, so like it was really only reserved for them. After a while, you start to stop seeing the chicks that you seen on like the bootleg DVDs on like crazy. But now it's becoming like, yo, a chick that's like, yo, go under the knife. The next day, she got some pics or whatever on the joint. Then the next year she doing pictures, only pictures or whatever. Then the next year she doing
Mm-hmm.
centerfolds. Then the next year after that she getting butt ass naked. And then after that we already seen what we could see. Then boom 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 boom. But it's a lot of chicks that do it smart. Like they do it like they do like YouTube videos. They start on YouTube. They start on TikTok. Whatever the case may be. They do
Right,
this and
right.
that, and they don't get naked till about maybe 5 6 years down the line. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right,
Like,
right.
and then
Cause shit
they'll
ain't,
do it smart. You know
yeah.
what I'm
They
saying?
gonna do
They'll
they gonna do a Chloe Bailey. Shit
yeah,
ain't
yeah, yeah.
popping for them early, so they gotta do a sex scene and
Yeah,
show their
exactly.
assets.
Yeah. So like if the music
So yeah,
so if the music ain't popping and this the that and the
right.
third ain't popping, yeah, it's the chicks that's doing it ass backwards. They get naked first and then they go do some
Mm-hmm.
shit and then
Yo, Trey.
you know what I'm saying. So
what
Yo, what you think about that Tyrese and Vlad shit?
man? I was like, bruh. I'll be like, I don't even be getting mad at Vlad because I can get mad at the people who go up there and
Right.
just be freely talking. I'm like, dog.
Well, my issue is this. I feel you and Sino like on that point, and like Kwame said that shit, but I said 4 5 years ago. I mean, if whoever been on here following me know, I have been blasting that bitch ass nigga, that old band all day. Cause
mm,
I mean, look, it's like I understand, but also at the same time, I told Sino that I think I told no, I didn't tell. I told my brother this shit. I told my brother, I said, yo, like, but still at the same time, bro, you know where we from. A lot of people ain't media savvy like that. A lot of guys don't know when to shut the hell up. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got nobody telling them that. And for you to indulge in the asking questions that set them up with the cases open still. I mean, I'm sorry, dog. Like, I can't rock with you, dog. Like, cause I could be chilling with you over here. Let's say, you know what I'm saying, Trey done mopped up the floor with two dudes and shit, knocked their ass out, everything, winning their pockets, all that. Nigga, I'm not for the ask this nigga no question.
exactly.
Oh, no, live TV.
Oh,
Like,
trust me. Oh,
yo,
trust
Exactly.
me.
yo,
Exactly.
You
yo,
ask
Trey,
me
You
that
and
basically
you
question,
been
like
up.
you
what
basically
I
talking
do
out too
what
loud, bro.
19 I do what like 19% of them do. I don't want to talk about that. Can't speak on that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel you. But I'm saying, but everybody ain't like that though. Everybody ain't really like that.
But I will say this: HD is some dudes that caught on early with Vlad, with the play on Vlad and
Yeah.
what he was doing about it. Because if it wasn't about music, they was just like, nah, we cutting that
Well,
interview
definitely,
short.
dude. That
This,
was
that,
one.
and
That was actually one interview back like some years ago with where he interviewed Mac 10, and
Mm.
Vlad was trying to ask him certain questions, and Mac 10 was like, "What about this? You know, like what about that? You know, such and such. Like I'm not about, like I'm not about to answer any of that
Right,
garbage. I'm
right,
not gonna
right,
get
yeah.
caught up. Like, you know what I'm saying?
right.
Mac 10, yeah, Mac 10 stand up, dude. I seen
Yeah,
him
Mac 10
like
a real ass
yeah,
dude.
yeah.
That's
He
I
came
mess
out
with Mac
to New
10.
York. Yeah, he came out to New York like about like 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah, he on his own shit. But the thing is, like, people got to understand
Right.
DJ Vlad, bro. Like, it ain't even him, bro. Like, he a pawn in this. He a
Right,
pawn.
right,
Like,
right.
he's put out to eradicate, and like the thing is, the fastest way to eradicate something is to infiltrate it. You got to infiltrate it
Mm,
from the
mm,
inside, bro. Like,
right.
and that's the thing. And when people don't see the play, so this is how you got the DJ Vlad. People don't see the play. This is how you got Zion going through the shit he going through because they infiltrated and they got him from the inside. You don't see the play. How you gonna know
Yeah.
how to counter react it? You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and that,
So
and that's and that go back to what Trey said. Trey, right? You know, him and Sino say the same thing. Where if you up there, like you speaking, that's on you. and I agree, you know, to an extent on that, but it's like I know me because I done did journalism, all of that shit. If I'm asked a question, I'm gonna ask about like shit that ain't pertaining that could get you caught up or get you messed up down the line because I owe a service to not only you but my integrity.
Exactly.
Like on information of I'm getting. And to me, if you're a person who is out here asking questions about, oh well, like what did he do with the blick, or what did he do with the dope, or like did he stuff it over there? Did he drop it off there? It's like, you know, it's like, come on, like you asking, come on, dog,
Just
like
like
you
when
can't.
I
he
mean,
asked,
but yeah,
just like
but
when
like
he
I will
asked,
say, some niggas got hip to it. They was just like, you know what? Let me just make up some
that's
shit.
like when they asked old boy, what's the old boy that he just got indicted not too long ago.
I think you
Oh,
talking about Brick.
He
yeah.
from New York. He from New York or something like Chef G or something like that.
Oh,
He asked
you
he
talking
asked him
about
like,
Chef
oh, so if
West?
your nuh his name is Chef G.
Damn, I
He a
wish
rapper out of
LP,
Yeah,
New
yeah,
York.
Chef
LP
G.
would have got that shit off the dome because he, you know, he New York every day.
I couldn't even think to my head what how long who you
Oh,
talking
that's
He
about.
the
was
girl
like,
Tax Stone. We talking about Tax Stone.
not
You talking about
I
something?
not Tax Stone. Dude is a rapper out of New York, and he just got indicted not too long ago. Like, I think he got indicted like last month.
You say he a
But
rapper?
anyway, yeah.
Rap
But
out of New
anyway,
York, man.
y'all probably don't know who he is. But anyway, Vlad asked him like, if your mother was to get gunned down in the street, you wouldn't call the police. He was like,
Stuff
no,
like that.
You talking about Chef G?
yeah.
Okay, okay, Chef G.
He was like, your mother would have got gunned down in the street, you wouldn't call the police. He was like, no.
And you know what? It's kind of crazy, bro, that we didn't came to this point, bro, where it's like we under attack and we don't even know how to counter react it. Like it's
Mm-hmm.
gotten to that point now, bro. Like whether it's the DJ Vlads or somebody that's not of our culture that's trying to steal our culture every day and trying to eliminate us, or
Right.
whether it's these chicks, bro, that's trying to backdoor and
Mm-hmm.
basically run game and basically run the trap and run the sets, bro. Like it's basically X's and O's on the court. You know what
Right,
I'm saying?
right,
So
right.
like so
Well,
like, and it's kind
Zion,
of crazy, bro. Like because it seemed like it's at the point, bro. Like if you a black male, bro, you don't even want to be like a 6 or 7 figure nigga, bro, because you're gonna have everybody after you. You're gonna have
Yeah,
everybody on your head. You're gonna
yeah.
have everybody on your neck trying to
What you were
hover.
saying, Trey?
like with Zion, his situation, I'm like, bro, he's never had women like this before.
Right, right. Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
was
like
saying. That's why
Zion
I'm
my
like,
That's
age,
I
you
that's
know what
all
I'm
can't
it
get
saying?
was.
Like,
Yeah,
mad
that's
at
all it.
him.
Yep, you absolutely right, Trey, bro. Like
Like,
He
like,
don't,
like,
you
he
know
ain't
what I'm saying?
he
He
ain't no
used
fr- he
to,
ain't no freak. He just a nigga that got lined up, bro. That's
yeah,
all
like
it
right,
is.
dude,
right,
like
exactly.
exactly.
Yes,
Just a nigga that
Just
got
got,
lined
you
up.
know what
exactly.
I'm saying? Like Zion my age, so it's like, you know, the immaturity level and not knowing how to handle himself in that situation. Of course, I would, it's a bad situation, but of course, even now he's not going to know how to handle himself during that time.
Lined up.
Yep. Yeah.
Because
Capital
you got to
L,
think
hey,
that
capital
you
dude,
I,
all his life
capital
because
he's just
at
been
I.
first
dealing
I thought it was one woman. I was like, okay, it's just one. No, it's more than one. I was like,
It was like yeah. So supposedly, right? I had the 411 on it. Like supposedly, it was a couple strippers. I guarantee you, the two strippers that he got pregnant, they know each other. Because they
Right,
probably planned the whole Jane thing anyway. And
right,
then the porn
exactly.
star that he was messing with, the Mariah Mills chick, she wasn't in on it, and she got mad because she ain't been getting booked for no scenes or nothing in the industry or whatever. And so she was looking for a quick come up back too. The same with the Lana Rose chick. You mentioned that earlier. She was looking, she had threw Blake Griffin name out there one
Yeah, she
time.
was trying to throw KD under the
Yeah,
bus
I
too.
remember her
It's
Yeah, yeah,
trying to
yeah,
throw
like,
Kevin
yeah,
Durant
yeah,
it's
name out
yeah,
there.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
dog, like KD.
Yeah, yeah.
Listen,
They all
I
trying to
know
they all
about,
trying to
I
get
know,
bags.
I
They
know about KD. Like this is what I was trying to tell Chance the other night, and I'm trying to tell him like, bro, I know about KD because my sister she stay in the DC area, so she know how KD get down.
Right.
KD got a line of freaks.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's like
Listen,
when everybody was shocked to
at
find
that,
out he smoked weed. I was like, dog,
yeah,
you
I
didn't
don't
see
know
that?
why they.
You didn't see that TMZ video when he came up out of there and something fell out his pocket?
Exactly.
Right.
Listen,
They told him, Trey, hey man, chill out.
Hey, listen, I tell y'all from knowledge, bro. Like I've been around like Jamal Tinsley, Lance Stevenson. Listen, even Sebastian Telfair. Half the time, bro, when these niggas get their check, man, they just want to freak on something. I ain't gonna hold you. Like when that's 9 times out of 10 when they want to spend
Oh well,
some bread.
I know about Jamal Tinsley.
Oh yeah, Jamal Tinsley. Yeah, Jamal Tinsley. Yeah,
That
he was
incident
messing
that
up bread.
happened. That
He was
incident
messing.
that incident that happened with Steven Jackson and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was at the center of that.
Oh yeah, he was. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, because he got in the Ron Artest. Yeah, he said, yo, you can go get your foul now. And now, if you know anything about Ron Artest back then, you tell him one thing, bro. Like you don't need to put no battery in his back, bro. Like here, go get it. You know what I'm saying? So that's how that was. But yeah, Jamal Tinsley. It was a dude named Charles Smith that played for the Bulls. The year after Jordan retired from the Bulls in '99, like they was all messing up cash left and right, bro. Like I was young then, and I all seen them, bro. Lance was the most recent, bro. Like the chick that supposedly had pushed down the stairs, bro. Like I was messing with her sister, bro. And he was like, yeah. He's like, no. She's like, no, I don't mess with Lance. He pushed my sister down the stairs. I'm like, word, that was it.
No, facts.
I was like, I gotta stop messing with you because he didn't feel it. I must have played against Lance about like 5-6 times.
Hey man, Lance tried to blow in the ear like LeBron and shit. He was like, no, I don't want that. He said, bitch, get down the stairs.
Yep. That's probably how he played it. They're right down the project stairs. That's probably almost exactly how the play went. I could see it play for play. Exactly how it went. But he
was like she like
but the chicks you spoke on like a lot of the chicks today, bro. Like, yeah, they all come from the Superhead umbrella. They all come from that umbrella. And the thing is,
but guess what? They don't understand. Leave that mess Superhead up. Superhead could have made way more money than she would have right then and there. True. And that's the thing they don't understand. Like, listen, like shut the hell up. Get your bag.
That is true.
And move on. They don't know how to play the long game. That's why a lot of these bitches, like Brittany Renner even said it. Man, I regret even doing what I did because everybody ain't messing with her no more. They like, man, hell no, you done.
Because a lot of people see the play, and the thing is, the next dude that even tried to sport her, bro, he ain't gonna know what's going on, bro. But he gonna figure it out like all after. So that's the only time you gonna ever see any chick like that, bro. Like with another dude. Dude don't know
I still remember what Black China did to Rock Kardashian.
Man.
She played him like a fiddle.
But see, but Black China was fine before all that shit she had done to herself.
She was.
She tripping. I'm like, cause somebody showed me. I think they showed on the internet.
They showed her when she got all of this stuff removed.
Right. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
She was looking.
She don't even go by Black China no more. She go by her actual name.
Yeah.
Man, but I mean, listen, that story she told, and I was about to cry listening to her, dog, because she told the truth. It's like, dude, you be lost in all that shit, and you think if you act a certain way or dress a certain way or get your body done a certain way, you didn't show that you have what we call lack of self-esteem, and it's easy to manipulate you with drugs or anything, snorting, smoking, shooting up, whatever them bitches do. So
once you bring drugs involved, bro, like, I guarantee you a lot of the chicks that's doing what they doing ain't gonna want to do it again. Trust me. That's all you got to do. Like bring some dope up in there.
Yeah, Daryl Clark. I'm gonna see if I could bring my sister on here. Anjanika. I'm gonna see if I could bring her on here. She gonna tell you about KD. KD, listen, KD. That's why I was trying to tell Chance. Like Chance, KD's not no bro. KD smash bitches on the regular. Like it ain't. He sometimes have 3 to 4.
Everybody
Like,
has
that
their
nigga-
preferences.
It is what it is.
Well,
mean,
I
But
tell people, I was like, everybody got their vice. Some people like to get drunk. Some people like to get high.
Yeah,
Some people like women. Some people like going to get something to eat.
yeah.
Everybody
Listen,
got
man.
their advice. But
Listen,
and
man.
the thing is,
Nick, all I gotta say is this, nigga. KD was shooting 50 to 60% from the
That's
field.
why. That's why I said. That's
he was
why when
shooting
they
higher
talk
than that
about
at one
Clay,
point.
that's why
He was shooting like 75.
Yeah,
That's why-
75 might be 80.
that's why when they were
Might be
talking
close to
about
that.
Clay, I wasn't surprised. I was like, he looked like the type of dude that'll be doing that.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
I mean,
Clay don't
do
miss,
that.
bro. Like if Clay missed, bro, like that means he's shooting again.
Cause he got a brother in baseball, so
He sure do. Yeah, he got a brother in Major League
them
Baseball.
niggas
Yeah.
be running. They be
Oh.
running tag teams all
Yeah,
day.
they be
Like,
running the
the
gauntlet. They be running the gauntlet on these hoes.
the
I ain't gonna-
craziest
They be
story
running
that I ever heard
Running the gauntlet
a
on these.
professional athlete tell that I'd be like, ain't no way in hell.
They
When
be running
Darryl
the gauntlet on
Strawberry,
these chicks, bro.
Strawberry went on, I forgot what show he was on. He went on there and told them people, yes, I used to have sex when I was at the ballpark.
Listen, Daryl Strawberry daughter, I got so much shit about her. I'm not
I
gonna.
was like, bro, ain't no way.
Because Daryl Strawberry played. He played with the Rays, and he was down in he from St. Pete. He from that area.
Yeah, he
Where
is
I'm
from St. Pete. Yeah, he sure is.
So,
right.
so we know all about him. We
Yeah,
know about
Darryl
Ernest Gibbons
Strawberry.
too. We
Darryl
know about
Strawberry
Ernest
got a-
Gibbons, aka
Yep.
sweeter than your fruit, your Project Kool-Aid. We know about
Oh,
Ernest
Lord.
too.
Sweeter than your Project Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
You already know how Project Kool-Aid is.
That's why when I heard the story, I was like, well, I ain't surprised as far as Cordell
I ain't gonna
Stewart.
lie, the craziest shit.
I've heard that I've heard that before.
The craziest shit I heard out of in the past, like I say 2 years out of down there, bro, was the Zach Stacy situation, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie,
Zach Stacy.
Zach Stacy, bro. He lined his own self up, bro. He got caught on tape, tried to run out the door, and then turned himself in. I'm like, yo.
I'm like, this motherfucker.
I'm like, you beat her ass, bro. Like, yo, we got you.
Beat her ass. Damn, she should have died.
I thought she was going to, bro.
Dog,
it looked like he was trying to.
Yeah,
it looked like he was trying to hold himself
y'all
back.
talking about that situation where he got caught on tape beating the girl up.
Yeah. What? It was another dude from the Lakers. He got a quarter. He was on tape beating the hell out of some chick too. What was his name? He used to play for the Lakers. Darius something. Damn. Wait, what was his name again?
Darius. Only Darius I know is Darius Miles.
Porter. Darius Morris. That's who it was. Darius
Morris.
Yeah, with mini afro, he beat the hell out of somebody.
I remember when Monteen Cleaves got caught trying to rape a chick on tape, and he was running. He was running behind.
Monteen Cleaves from Michigan State.
Yeah. He was on tape, and he was running behind the guy. He was butt ass naked.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Didn't what you would call it get caught slipping, bro, out of Bobby Valentino?
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
he got caught. Like that was a gender in there. That was a gender, nigga. I ain't gonna say the first word, but that was a gender.
Yeah, that was definitely a mixed breed up in there. Yeah, he got locked up.
Yeah. He had to change his name to Bobby Valentine. I think it was Bobby V, because somebody else had Bobby Valentine.
Yeah, somebody had his name, and they basically told him like, every time you use that name, I'm gonna sue you.
Right. That's why he ain't make no music since, bro. He don't even get paid off that joint that he made
But I knew it was something wrong with him, because he came out with a clothing line just for women, dog. I knew it was something about him.
What?
Yeah, y'all didn't remember that on 106
I don't remember that.
I don't remember that either.
No.
He came out and said, like, man, I got a clothing line for women and all.
I guess I missed that.
I thought y'all heard that shit. I was like,
I missed that episode.
I never knew he had a clothing line.
I definitely missed that one. I definitely missed that one for sure.
Well, listen, look that shit up. Because
Nah,
that boy, he
That is
talked.
sick,
I
dude.
forgot what it was called. It wasn't apple bottoms. It was something else.
No, I think that was Nelly that came out with apple
Yeah, that
bottom.
was Nelly. It was
yeah, that was
something
Nelly
else.
that came out with
Like
that.
it was
That
something else
that
he
apple
did. I
bottom
think he
joint
called it the
like it
Bobby
was like it was
V's or
lit for a
something.
minute.
I think he called it the Bobby V's or something. Man, hold up. Man,
I don't remember what it
look
was.
this
Yeah,
up.
I don't even want to look
I
it up.
remember this shit,
It's
dog.
probably
This shit was
suspect as hell.
hilarious.
Women. Oh my
Probably
God.
suspect as hell, bro.
Oh,
Like,
man, it'll pass us. Listen, if you talk about
Man,
just making a
dude, that
clothing
was
line for women, yeah,
man. That
dog,
was a
you
dead
that's red
giveaway,
flags
man.
right there, bro.
Dead giveaway. What the fuck?
Dead giveaway, bro. Like
Fudge? Okay, hold on.
that's evidence number one, right there. Oh man, but but yeah, the Zion. I think out of all the stuff that Zion going through, I still don't think he worse off than Ja Morant right now, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie, the worst thing that could happen to Ja Morant, the worst thing that could happen to Ja Morant is if the Nuggets beat the hell out of Miami by like 20 something, which they're going to do. But like I
Yeah,
said,
they
I was
are.
like,
Yeah.
bruh,
Oh
Yeah.
that's what I said. I said, bro, they feel everybody like, oh man, this is gonna go 6 or 7 games.
ain't no damn series, bro.
At the game 2 and 3, I said, nah, they finna speed right past this.
It should have been a broom, and I'm mad, bro. Like I'm like that. Like the only reason why they won game 2 because the Denver made mistakes.
They
But
finna
see,
talk about.
Osha's so damn dumb. This is why I keep trying to tell I argue with Miami fans all the time. I'm like, bro, your coach is overrated, bro. Like straight up. Like,
That's crazy.
why the hell you out here still playing small ball? Aaron Gordon is killing the paint.
Yeah, that nigga had like 30 last game, didn't he?
I'm gonna tell you why.
Yeah, like 30
I'm
last game.
gonna tell you why they playing small ball. Here's the reason why: because they a 3-point shooting team.
Yeah.
They can't like if they shooters ain't going off, bro. They can't really do anything. But the problem in this series is they shooters got to defend. Duncan Robinson actually got to defend.
Can't defend for
like
shit.
Max Strus got to defend. Gabe
Can't
Vincent got to defend.
They cooking both their ass.
And then Cino was talking about it the other night. He was like, "Oh, they should put number 77 in there." I said they tried that shit. They put Zelle in there, and Joker knocked his ass down.
Roll killed him. Roll killed. Just mowed him down, bro, and that was that. And the thing is, I'm like, yo, bro. The thing about the Denver Nuggets is they make everybody on the court defend. Everybody, that whole logic about Joker got to set them up, that died last night because Joker wasn't in the game when they was closing it out. You got Bruce Brown, basically, like when he was playing with us, he was running a 3 and a 4. Now he over there, bro. He went number 1 and 2. That's where he supposed to have been all along. Because he was a smaller, because he was an undersized 3 anyway. He was like, and now people realize that he could take dudes like Duncan Robinson off the dribble. Once you put him on the island, you can't double nobody else. Aaron Gordon, bro, like when he get a switch with any of them little dudes, you can't double him because he could put the ball on the floor too. Yeah. Everybody on that team could put the ball on the floor.
And it's like, everybody could put the ball on the floor. Everybody could bring the ball up the court.
Exactly.
And plus they were just they're the bigger. They were just bigger than they was just they were a mismatch for the Miami Heat, man. You know what I'm saying? Every time they put them in pick and roll. What's up?
Yeah, exactly. And the thing, HD, and not to cut you off, HD, but the thing about it, HD, but like everything that's supposed to do defensively at them, they had a counter reaction for.
Yes.
Like the thing is, once Joker is underneath the zone or in the middle or any part of the zone, he gets the ball.
Oh no, they
screwed up. They screwed up.
They done. They don't run zone no more because they killed it. They killed it.
It's like, dude,
they destroyed the zone.
Yeah.
You can't run the zone.
When you got a basketball mind like Joker, bro,
of
is gonna get straight.
No, I knew it was over when they was like, you know what we gonna do? We gonna bring in a rookie. Throw him in the game, and guess what? He gonna get bucket.
He went at Jimmy. He went at Jimmy 3 straight times in the fourth quarter.
Oh yeah, the Christian Brown dude.
Yep, he went at Jimmy 3 straight times.
Like, and then they put at the bottom. He was like, they were showing like all his like where he came from, all that. Yep. Then they put at the bottom. They was like, my name is pronounced Brown, not Braun.
Man,
My
your
name
name
is
is Braun.
pronounced Brown. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
whatever, Brown, whatever. I'm just call you Christian, bro. Like at this point, I ain't really want to wrestle with it. But the thing is, the reality of this situation is, bro, is that Miami finally played a team that know how to execute and know how to create
Yep.
mismatches.
yep.
They
Right.
that's what they finally ran into, bro. Like
Yeah,
it's as bad as you want, as bad as anybody want to say that Denver is defensively, bro. They could live with that. They could live with Bam
No,
bringing up the
listen,
Denver
ball.
is not bad defensively.
Denver has been great
Yeah.
defensively, and this is what I noticed. Shout out to Mike Malone.
Yep.
Whatever I think is Mike or Matt Malone, whatever his
Mike
name
Malone,
is.
yeah, Mike
Yeah,
Mike
Malone.
Mike
Malone.
Malone. Shout
Yeah,
out to him because Porter, even though, like I said on the video this morning, even though he's played like shit offensively, defensively, him and Gordon have given Jimmy so much problems.
So
Jimmy can't get his
yeah,
fadeaway off,
exactly. Because he was like,
his shots or nothing.
he
Exactly.
stick his
And the
hand
thing
because
about it,
every time he tried to shoot or he tried to do something, he stick his hand in his face
Yep,
like, no.
yep.
exactly.
but
And
the
the,
main
and the
thing they
thing
didn't
and the
did, they didn't took his confidence away.
no.
Yeah.
The thing is, Jimmy is gonna get his 28, but he's not gonna outperform. Jimmy and Bam is not gonna outperform Murray and Joker in this
Yeah,
series at all. Because the
they
thing
like,
is,
look, they look.
Joker
I
and
think,
Jimmy, Joker and Murray is basically getting most of their stuff automatic. It's the others that's filling in the blanks.
yeah,
Everybody else
that's
Yeah,
is
that's,
why
filling in the
I
that's
blanks.
what I'm
said,
saying.
bro,
The role
they
players,
basically
the
like, look,
role players have dominated this series for the
they
Nuggets.
basically like, look,
Absolutely.
they basically like, look, we not worried about Jimmy and Bam.
Right.
Jimmy
Nope.
and Bam gonna get theirs. These other guys out here, they can't get theirs.
Exactly.
yeah,
And the
it's
thing
like
is, they're attacking the because once Miami shooters start to go off, it's for a reason. That's because they're not
Hey,
playing no
y'all keep
defense.
cooking. I'll be right back.
That's because they're not playing no defense. That's it. And the thing is, I seen it in game two. The thing is, they only lost game two because Denver made mistakes. They made mistakes
And
in the fourth
leave. No
quarter.
F bomb, leave. Keep
Nah,
cooking
no
though.
F bomb.
No F bomb. I'll be
I
right
ain't
back.
dropping no F bomb.
No
I
F bomb, Trey. I'll be
I
back.
got nah, I got you, bro. But the thing is like now that they're like Miami was only really good when their shooters went off. Jimmy could go off. If Jimmy's going off by himself, that means the game is basically they basically trading baskets. That's basically what it is. They basically traded baskets. Jimmy is trading basket with somebody's best player, and this, that, and the third. The case in point in the Eastern Conference is those teams that they beat did not execute. They did not run mismatches. They did not pick apart Duncan Robinson. They didn't pick apart Stroops. They didn't pick apart Vincent. The thing is, Denver is. Denver is because they know they're the keys to Miami actually winning. Jimmy is going to get his buckets regardless. But the thing is, once you attack the role players, now they're in foul trouble. Now they got to play catch up. Now they're winded. Now they got to play defense. They got to play both ends of the court. And basically, Jimmy is on the other side watching because they treated him like Peyton Manning did Darrell Reeves in that game where he didn't even throw the ball to his side. You know what I'm saying? So like I'm like it's real simple to me, bro. Like it really doesn't matter what's supposed to do in this series because he didn't have the personnel to really stop. The only team that really had the personnel to stop to at least counteract Denver to me was Golden State if they was all the way 100% because Golden State ran them to death. And they got Joker's win from under him. That's the thing about it, you know. So, and like I said, man, I knew this series was gonna be over in 5 minutes. Nuggets and fries on me. I said it. Man. Like ain't nothing else to talk about.
Yeah,
This ain't no
but
series, man.
yeah, but I already knew that. Like, I'm like, well, the league, they're gonna speed past this series anyway because they like, look, we got
They
bigger,
want to get to different storylines.
problems. We got to worry about what's gonna happen with Ja. Then we got free agency coming up. We got the draft coming up. So we just gonna speed past this.
Yep. Yep. And the thing is, the reality of it is that had the Celtics won Game 7, this probably would have been a better finals because they matched up perfectly. They matched
Yep.
up perfectly. They matched up perfectly. Like I'll be honest with you. And the thing is, only thing that this proves about this finals is that Miami can't beat none of the contenders in the Western Conference. They can't beat none of
No,
them. If they would have ran into Golden State last year, they would have got outclassed
they
because
would have
Golden
got.
State.
Oh,
Golden,
please. Probably would have
Golden.
been a sweep.
Oh yeah, that would have been an easy broom. Cause Steph would have walked them down easily, absolutely easily. Like the thing is, you dealing with a team that's gonna space you out, and you don't shoot as good as they shoot. You don't. Nobody on your team combined shoots as good as Steph and Clay. Like, and there's nothing you can do about it. So it is what it is, man. But yeah, the Zion situation, man. I mean, all these other NBA situations and these supposed situations, they really want to get to other topics and other stuff. They want to hurry up and get to free agency and all of that. You 100% on that, Trey. So
Yeah, like I told everybody talking about, oh, what do you think is gonna happen with Ja? I said he getting half a season.
yeah. I see him getting like a good 50, 60 piece, man. Like, yeah, he probably gonna get half. But
So I'm like, cause they really wanna. I was like, they really wanted him to know, like, bro, we not playing with you. this is like you think we playing, we not playing.
And you know what the crazy thing is? I really don't think that like the commissioner office as it stands right now, they really didn't want to. They really tried not to hand down nothing. They really
Yeah,
tried not to
everybody was
hand
like,
down
oh
nothing.
man, why did they do it the first time? I said, bro, they didn't want to do that to him.
Like they didn't want to do it because the thing is like they looked at like if you look at Ja and what he was before this incident, you talking about somebody that was topping jersey sales,
Yeah,
topping the most viewed player on YouTube and on Twitter and Twitch and not Twitch and TikToks and all that and highlights and all of that. They was either looking at him or Steph.
yeah,
That's those are the players that they was looking at because all the kids love Steph. You know, all the kids love Steph, and all the kids love John Morant too. And like all the younger kids, all the babies, they love John Morant too. They see his little daughter doing the giddy and all of that. Like, come on, man.
yeah.
Like,
And
what's
then
not
it's
to love
like,
about that?
I was like, bro, I was like, at first when he first did, I was like, oh man. And then when they gave him the little, I think it was like 6 8 games.
Yeah, they gave him like four, I think 4 or 5 games, 4 5 6 games, something like that. I don't even remember, but
They gave him that. I was like, okay, maybe he. Then when he got called in the call with I was like, oh, because at first when I first saw it, I thought it was something old. I was like, oh, that's probably an old video. They was like,
nah,
nah, it's new. This just happened.
yeah, they was definitely putting that out there. Yeah, you absolutely right there. Gordon, KCP, Bruce Brown, they was basically they did all that. Mind you, they did all of that in the second half without Joker. Well, mostly without Joker, bro. Like
Gordon did Bam so.
that was just ridiculous.
Gordon was standing at the 3-point line. Bam just standing there like this. He looked at Bam. He was like, "Oh, well, you ain't go. Okay, I just shoot it.
I just
Bucket."
shoot it, bucket. And the thing is like they offenses seem so like calm and so collected. It like when they running these sets, it's like they
That's
know
why I
they
was
gonna get
like, bro, they really don't. I said this. I said they really don't need Mike Malone to coach them because, like,
the
but
X's
we
and
got
O's
this.
work for itself. Everything else, like Mike Malone, is basically there for defense and
Yeah,
making sure everybody is in place for defense. And realistically, they defense basically held serve because Miami offense is typical. If they was playing a team that execute like the Warriors, then they defense would be tested. Because the thing is, when Steph is on the court, you got to account for something. When you got to play it with gravity, like Steph and like Joker, bro, like that's true gravity. That means they could kill you, whatever they do, whatever they from, whatever they
that's
go
why I
get.
said. That's why I said it. I said it. I told everybody. They was like, man, what is it? I said this dude is a player. He's three players rolled up into one. This dude is doggone Shaq, Sabonis, and who was the third player? And Hakeem rolled up into one.
I wouldn't even. I would say I wouldn't even throw Shaq and Hakeem in there. I think everybody's thrown in there because of the numbers and the efficiency and all of that. I wouldn't do that. In terms of his play,
I throw him in there. I threw Shaq in there
in
because
terms of his play style, I would say we looking at a combination of a little bit of like Sabonis, a little bit of Dirk Nowitzki, and a little splash of
oh,
Zach
oh
and
yeah,
a little
that's what I was trying to say. Not Hakeem, I was trying to say Dirk.
yeah, a little bit of Dirk Nowitzki, a little bit of
But
RV,
the reason
and
why I threw Shaq up in there is because it's like, bruh, if you try to guard him, it's like he just gonna if you small and you trying to guard him, he just gonna bang you to death.
yeah, that's it. He just gonna shoulder lean you to death, and then that's gonna be it. He's just gonna young Dro shoulder lean you to
Boom,
death.
boom, boom, turn around, bucket.
Yep, just turn
I'm
around,
like,
simple. Yep,
if a coach, I'm like this. If a coach would tell me, "Hey, you got to guard him," I'd be like, "Man, won't you get out here and guard him? I'm doing the
I'm
best."
like, yo, bro. And the crazy thing is, like, he doing simple shit, bro. Like, it's simple, like soft left hook, soft right hook. Just keep the ball over your head. Listen, you're gonna put the ball on the floor, stand still, make your move real quick. He's
Oh,
spinning.
oh,
He's
oh,
doing
oh.
moves. He's doing moves and not getting by nobody because he's not really that fast. But his reactions and his jabs is so fast. The thing is, he could catch you if you don't have help. But the thing is, his body can move you a little bit more. It's almost like he's not really moving at all. It's almost like he's
And
doing the
then if
same
you
move
try,
as station.
and then then you try to double, then you be like, "Well, let's double him." You try to double him, and they're like, "Oh, you just gonna pass."
Exactly. And the thing is, when like he's listen, when he made that read when the double team came from the blind side and he just turned around and seen Bruce Brown in the corner, I was just like, yo,
No, when he threw
Miami's not winning this series.
when they was running when they ran at him and
Yes,
he made that pass to
to
Gordon.
Brown. Yeah.
It's like, oh, y'all gonna throw it up alley oop.
He basically, but like we talking about somebody that basically put his teammates in situations where it's almost impossible for them to screw it up. It's almost impossible. Like we talking about he's getting the ball to teammates in scoring motion almost every single time he touches the ball, bro. It's gonna be either a dime or some type of easy ass or close range shot or mid. And for him to be that skilled away from the basket and to be that skilled at passing and assisting and playmaking, bro, like it's just like, yo, is there a game
That's
plan
why I
right
be
now?
like, dog. That's why I be like, dog. You have to have certain centers. For like, I saw when he played against Dwight Howard, and Dwight Howard wasn't going for none of that.
The white. I say the white because the thing about the white is a lot of people don't really give him too much on. The white is one of the best defenders at his position ever. That's the thing about it.
It
Like
was
so,
like
yeah,
he wasn't going for none
yeah.
of
He
that.
would
He was
like,
like, I
and the
don't
thing
care.
is, I
I don't
think
care if you're taller than
yeah,
me.
yeah. And the thing is, the white is just like the white is absolutely still quicker in his 30s, and he's still strong enough to
And that's
neutralize
what I say.
somebody.
That's why I say that is what Bam is lacking. Yes, he has the skill to outdo Joker, but he don't got the
Yeah.
he ain't strong enough.
Yeah. He don't have the he'll have the speed and everything because Joker is not gonna get by him enough like that. But the thing is, he could just move. He could just move Bam because we talking about some when he decided to throw his weight around and at what is he like 280, 285, 290, something like that,
about
285,
about 285, probably
285, 280. Yeah. So like when he
probably
decided,
275 at the lowest.
yeah. So when he decided to throw his weight around
it like the only other person that threw their weight around like that realistically was Shaq. But Shaq was already in dunk motion when he got the ball because when you playing in a triangle, it's everything is just all about position and a movement and
That's
keeping.
why everybody. That's why everybody. I said, bruh, if you look at Shaq, not the Orlando days, but when he was with his best, I think he was like. I think they said he was there like 315,
Mm-hmm.
and he should have stayed at that weight.
Right. He was like I think he was like maybe 298 when he came in. When he came into Orlando, I think like 296. He was like 8% body fat during that time. Like
Yeah,
in the league.
when
Like
he rolled up, when he got to like 310, he should have stayed at that weight because
yeah.
that to me was his playing weight. When he started getting up to like 325, 330, 345.
I mean well, if we talking Shaq today, bro, like 290 like the way that Shaq came in the league, bro, that
Yeah.
would be the Shaq that would have to play today because that Shaq was a lot more mobile. And the
And
thing
then
is like
they was like, oh well, he can't play in this era. I said, well, that's a lie because there is a guy that's that's not as tall as he is, but he plays just like him.
exactly that's
And
Giannis.
that's Giannis. That's
Yeah.
Giannis.
So my thing is like Giannis points is more like transition, end to end, north to south type of buckets. The thing with Shaq is that like Shaq around the basket when he was at his best, obviously he was on the Lakers. But if you take that version of Shaq that came into the league, keep him at with the way that they train today, you'll be able to keep him at that weight. You know what I'm saying? That you'll keep him at that like that 292, 8% body fat weight because he'll still be able to move a lot of these centers and still like his athleticism was through the roof for his size and and,
Yep.
um, and for the weight that he was carrying. And we talking about somebody that had the right amount of finesse to to deal with what Joker was bringing. Joker would be subjected to the perimeter if he had to deal with that type of physicality. He would.
Yep.
But the
And
thing is,
then
but the thing about Joker, it's not like Joker can't like the thing. I think that's what Joker really want to be because he want to pass more. Joker's more of a pass first kind of guy. So the thing is, bringing Shaq out with the mid range or with the three because he could definitely spot up and shoot the three. Bringing Shaq out, that would be the game plan. And then now all your
yeah,
paint
like
protection
I
is gone.
said with Giannis, I'm like, yeah, they want to bring Giannis out, but Giannis is. I think he's a little bit more. He's a little bit quicker than Shaq
Yeah,
was.
yeah. My Giannis is a lot more mobile than Shaq was, obviously, because Giannis wingspan speaks for itself. You know what I'm saying? Like yeah, like it was a play. Melo was talking about it. Melo had caught him with like the spin move. Like Giannis was literally he was got, and then they called the foul. Melo threw up the shot, and he still got this into that shot. He was like, "Yo,
He's
what?"
like, get like what
That's
the
Giannis your wingspan in a nutshell. You know what I'm saying? So that's realistically, yeah,
everybody
Giannis.
first. Yeah, because when everybody first saw Giannis, it was
Giannis.
like, man, they was like, man, this dude is skinny as hell.
Mm-hmm. But the thing is, like I think he always had the motor. He always had the motor to like go after the
That's
ball
why.
and like
That's why.
get
Never.
everything off the boards
Yeah,
and go. Yeah.
yeah.
So
That's why when they brought in. That's why when they had him, and then I was like, they got Giannis. Then they brought in Thon Baker. I was like, oh, I
hmm
see what they trying to
remember when they
do.
had Jabari, bro? Like the
Yeah,
Jabari part.
it was supposed to be. It was Jabari, Giannis, and Thon Maker, and everybody was like, man, they're basically basically try to make them the Twin Towers,
Yeah.
make
Yeah.
those two because
And the reality is, I honestly thought they had a way better team
like a way better upside of a team because like if you look at their team back then when before Giannis was an All-Star, kind of look a lot like the Orlando team. It's just a lot of tall dudes everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like just
Don,
could cover.
like with Jabari, everybody
Oh,
thought
snap.
because
What's up?
Jabari was supposed to
Hey,
be the
hold
guy.
on, hold on. What's up, Detroit T? That snuck in the back door.
Yo, what up?
T, what's good?
What up,
Detroit
though?
T, man. What's up, me? My bad, Hollywood. You know what I'm saying? Let me
Detroit
chill.
Hollywood T, bro.
That Hollywood, you know, I only could talk to my dog on
Hollywood
certain
T.
days. You know, he like HD. You got to chill, nigga. I got to do my thing. You got to chill.
For real, bro.
You got to chill, nigga. You
Yeah.
can't be too gangster, nigga. We got to keep it a little PG, nigga. For these buzzers.
From time to time.
From time to time, for sure.
Hey
Man. What up,
T, tell me what you think about this Zion shit, man.
What he can't control his hoes.
I knew he was going to say that. I knew that was something about his mouth.
I just talked to my brother. He was like, "Yo, I saw that shit, yo, nigga, yo." I said, "But no, the hoe was supposed to be quiet about it, though."
Listen,
bro, not in 2023, bro. Like it don't go like that. Man.
Social media and shit, man.
Like it's the age of social media, bro. They all come from like the superhead umbrella. Like it is what it is, but they basically making up the rules as they go because they ain't getting schooled by the old rules and the tradition that what it was built on and what keeps it quiet and what keeps it going.
Right.
If I'm not mistaken, Doug, I think ain't he caught ain't these two like porn star chicks?
Yeah,
It was two stripper chicks and a porn star. The porn star chick didn't get pregnant, so she got mad. Yeah, the porn. Yeah, so
you just dealing with a bunch of hoes, my
nigga. Yeah. Some easy. You know, something.
That's what they like.
Yeah, but the thing is. Here's the thing, T. When you an NBA nigga, you basically kind of lazy. So it's just like,
hey, Trey, Leaf, and T. This is what it was. Last week it was pork and beans. Now it's steak and lobster.
That's a fact.
That's what I said. I'm like, bro, when you an NBA player, and you young and you got money, you was like, dude, I can have any type of woman I want.
He has
LB, what up, LB?
Hey,
what you think about the Zion shit?
Look, this is what I've been saying since I tried to I'm like, dude, again, you have your Riz.
He said again.
Look, no, hold on. Your Riz has not upgraded in the last 3 years, 3-4 years.
Like still strippers and porn stars.
No, it don't have nothing to do with what he's dealing with. It's how he be talking to them when I was reading the tweets.
LB, man, he ain't got no Riz, nigga.
Look, this dude
ain't no Riz there, LB.
This dude did the same crap when he was talking to the white girl at Duke before he got into the league. It was the same conversation.
I totally forgot about
the whole hey beautiful shit. I'm like, dog, you still doing that shit? I'm like, you still doing that when I was reading the shit?
Yeah, like you can't.
No, that was like 2019 when that was going on. Like 4 years later, you still doing that same dumb shit?
Listen, guy, we talking about NBA niggas ain't got no game.
There's only like a small handful that actually got Riz. There's only a small handful.
A very small handful, and you absolutely right,
because there's niggas that actually know how to get down and do basketball at the same time. None of these niggas that got nothing until they got into the league. He's one of them. So.
But the thing is, bro, like when you an NBA nigga, you kind of get lazy anyway. You be like, you know what? Let me just buy.
It don't matter about you getting lazy. It's a matter of like how y'all moving. Like, dog, I was watching one TikTok of this dude went through like the whole league jacked up. Dog, I didn't know Jaylen Brown was dealing with a 50-year-old chick.
A 50-year-old
until today. Like, bro.
Hold up.
You said a 50?
Hold up. Hey, T, hold up. LB right, he dealing with that Virgins chick. That chick who was that Birkin bag chick who dealt with T.I.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Bernice.
Yeah,
Bernice ain't
Bernice
50 though.
Burgos.
Bernice
Oh
ain't
yeah, she
Bernice
like
ain't
40
50.
something. Oh no. Yeah, that's an
Bernice ain't
L.
50. Bernice like 43.
She like 43, yeah.
Still.
well, he messing
Just
with
turned
her.
43, and
I
she
thought he
look
was
good,
messing with
nigga.
her. I thought he was messing with her.
I
Nah,
don't think he's
you
dealing with her
got
no more, as far as I
either
know.
way he got to dub it, bro. You in your 20s, bro. A chick
Nah, if
that
he dealing with Bernice, I give him a pass now. Like, nah, if
he
he
did,
dealing with
if he
Bernice,
did,
I give him a
listen,
pass. That
but
changed
nah,
my that. But I don't
I
think he's
mean,
dealing with Bernice no more. I don't think so.
but Bernice, as bad as Bernice is, bro. Like, listen, it's
It
burnt
don't
up,
matter.
bro.
Her or the daughter, which one you taking, bro?
I'm taking the
Both.
daughter.
I'm taking both.
I ain't taking it. Nah, I'm not
And
taking.
Bernice
taking
naturally
both.
looks better than her
Hey
daughter. Her
T,
daughter got
AOT,
surgery.
Yo,
both of them, both.
man, I don't know what neither one of them chicks look like. So I don't know.
T is
He
wild.
probably,
Hey T,
I'm like,
AOT,
oh, he probably don't be on
AOT,
the internet like that.
hey T.
Don't
Yeah, I
This
be
is what
don't
on
I'm
the
even
gonna tell
put
you
internet
what
T
they
10
look
on,
years.
like.
bro.
AOT, this is what they look like.
Okay, hold on.
Ass and mo ass.
Oh, I guess that's all that's important there, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
I remember when Drake.
hold
I
on,
remember
hold on.
when
I'm
Drake got her.
Wild, bro. He said, I'm looking at it right
Hey,
now.
I'm finna pull it up. I'm finna pull them up and share.
I remember when
Hold on.
Drake got her. I think he dropped off a Rolls Royce in front of the club when she used to bartender at Perfections and all that. Back
Hold
in,
on,
like,
hold on, LB. Are we talking about yellow nails, Drake?
Yeah, I still don't know if that's legit.
Oh man.
Hey, you saw it, T? You saw the video?
I saw her here.
Yeah, he dropped the Rolls Royce rate. I think it was I forgot which one it was. He dropped the Rolls off. I was like, okay, but this one she was like popping. This was like 2014.
Hey T, this nigga got yellow nails on, trying to rock state property. How you gonna do my dog Beans in them like that?
Man, was that state property approved, Dad? I don't know.
He said that was not state property approved, bro.
Yeah, Dad.
They gotta
But
send that
then
nigga
he
to
ain't the only
slammer,
one.
bro.
When you look around, they all deal with, like, all these players been dealing with.
But the thing is, LB, he was
getting
part
them
of the
pregnant is the problem. I don't really care if you deal with them. I would hit all of them if I was in the league too.
But the thing is, LB, what you failing to realize
it's like niggas be like, they be like capping at the, like, oh, we don't do none of that. I want me a good girl. You're gonna go all the way to the league to get me a good girl. Cool.
When I saw when Drake pulled up to that,
LB, he was part of a
when Drake had pulled up to Senior Canyon, and I was like, why is he at Senior Canyon? Oh, he just watching the game. Then somebody pointed out, you see that girl over there? I was like, yeah, who is that? That's that's what's his name? They go to UCLA.
What are you talking about?
No,
who was you talking about again?
Bailey or Bates or what? One of them dudes that went to Senior Canyon, but he go to school at UCLA.
That Bailey or Bates? Damn. I can't even think about it right now.
And they dealing with who?
No, Drake came to the game, and everybody thought he was there to watch the game, but he was there.
About the shit where you was sitting there with Michael B. Jordan?
No. Remember the chick he took to the ball? The chick he took to the ballpark.
Dog, that was him sitting there with Michael B. Jordan at the game watching her son, and her son was the one balling out, and her son got up and walked past them, and then you see Drake on the camera looking at her.
All I gotta say is your love is toxic.
I was like, everybody was like, oh, he there to watch the game. I said, no, the hell he ain't. I know what he there for.
That nigga do go there to watch the game. He wasn't expecting to see that there. Nobody. That was the first time we seen her. That was the first time everybody seen her.
Because I was like, I said, man, who is that? That's that dude's mother.
Yeah,
his
mama didn't go viral until that day.
Yo.
Yeah, look at the screen.
Wait, hold up. Why nigga breathing that hard?
Oh, damn.
Y'all niggas stupid.
I ain't gonna lie, Bernice
You
was
said
she
why
been
nigga breathing so hard? Leaf ain't shit.
You don't know, man. He don't know.
There it is right there, T. That's the daughters
I ain't
with
gonna lie.
her.
Hey, listen.
I mean, there's no way in hell you not know about this chick, and it's been like a decade, bro.
She been out longer than that. And T don't be on the internet like that, bro. Like
for 10 years, my nigga. Come on, man. What we talking about?
You don't been on the internet.
Like I said, I didn't discover her till
The bitch was on Wildin' Out. Like, what we talking about?
You can show me the same chick like
I ain't discover her. I ain't discover her to the pandemic, bro. Like I was outside.
Man, you washed, man. This nigga said the pandemic.
Too stupid.
That's even worse because you in New York, nigga.
Yeah,
She
I
worked
know,
at BB's, nigga.
but that don't mean shit, bro. Like
she worked at BB's, my nigga. You know what BB's is?
BB. Yeah, I know where BB's at, but I wasn't there when she was working there, nigga. What you mean?
Well, where you at now?
I'm in right now. I'm in East Flatbush, bro. Like, I ain't.
Well, she from the Bronx. I'm just saying, like, if you
man, listen, that yeah, I definitely didn't know about because I wasn't messing with nothing in BX during that time at all. Bro.
AOT, we got the blue light special, nigga. Nugget session, nigga.
Oh yeah, dog. What Leaf say? Nuggets and fries, dog.
Nuggets and fries, nigga.
Like I told, hold on. I gotta ask this question. Hey, HD, what you like? Ranch, mustard, or barbecue sauce?
Nigga, give me the barbecue sauce, nigga.
Like I said, give me the barbecue. He actually died because he asked Carsino that shit the other night, bro. Like, niggas alongside. I like, but that series is over. But realistically, the NBA want to get to these other topics.
I've been hearing more about free agency.
Yeah.
They talk about that finals for like 5 minutes a day, bro.
Exactly.
That's why I said, bro, they finna see. I was like, bro, at the game 2, I said, yep, they finna speed past this quick.
AOT, what about Jimmy Butler, nigga? What we calling that nigga now?
Man, like that nigga.
After what we seen with D Wade, bro, we calling that nigga Jawana Butler, nigga.
No, he is Jimmy.
Well, hold on. What happened with him and D Wade?
You didn't see that shit on
Carsino page.
Bro, listen, I've been working, dog.
Niggas is playing pickleball, bro, with tiny shorts on and shit.
Yeah.
Hold on. He playing pickup ball.
Nah, he talking about the shirt that he was wearing on courtside.
Pickleball, bro.
Pickleball.
Yes. He talking about the shirt. He talking about the shirt the sweater that he was wearing on.
I'm talking about them on a pickleball court together, bro. Go to Carsino page, bro. You'll see this shit.
I don't know what the hell is a pickleball.
Bro, you don't want to know.
It's a sport. It's a sport. That's all I know. When I first heard it, I was like, wait a minute, pickleball? What the hell is a pickleball?
LB, bro,
what the hell that mean?
LB, man to man, I wouldn't even. I don't even know how to explain that shit.
Is it like tennis or something?
It's like tennis.
It's like tennis, but they call it pickleball.
It's really only for women to be playing. Like, I ain't gonna lie, if you watch a group of women playing that shit, like, God damn, these bitches fat tell.
Hey, yo, Jimmy Butler and D-Wade was out there like, your love is toxic. Your love is toxic.
Well, I'm not surprised. Both of them. I was like, I ain't surprised.
You would think he would actually step up and shit, Doc, if he's playing for his heartthrob and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
shit! Hold on. Did you say heartthrob, nigga? Damn.
This is what y'all saying. This shit.
Listen. I said it. Hold on, real quick. Leave. Hold on. I gotta look at the chat real quick. Oh, Chance ain't here. Okay.
He said, "Oh, Chance ain't here."
He ain't gonna be here.
What about hey, LB? Like LB say, nigga, you don't even watch TV, nigga.
He wasn't watching TV, capping ass. I told you this shit is over with. This shit was not going 7. I knew this shit was over with. After game 3, this shit was a wrap.
I mean, the thing is, like, dog, like Miami, dog, they just they can't play more than one half of basketball. They play smart for a half a game and shit, dog. In the second quarter,
This series is over, T.
Denver come out and make their adjustments and
ain't
shit.
a damn
and
thing
Miami
they could do.
Shit.
Ain't a damn thing they could
They
do.
got
They made
their
every
ass
adjustment
kicked.
Man,
possible.
they be straight, man. That nigga Jimmy.
No, they're not going to be straight.
Jimmy
No, they
out
not.
No, they not. They're done. They're
They gonna be.
finished.
They gonna be straight out of. They gonna be straight out of this series. That's what they gonna
Yeah,
be.
they gonna be
Man,
straight.
Jimmy
done.
out there
End this
point.
shit already,
Jimmy
bro.
out there.
Hey,
point
nigga,
shaving
straight out
and
the
shit.
series. A nigga man named Jamisha.
Yeah.
Yeah, that nigga out there.
And
That nigga out there
Jimmy
point
did.
shaving.
no
and
more
shit,
cap.
man.
I'm tired of this shit.
Nah, he ain't point shaving. They playing that. Listen, they playing. The thing is that Denver people don't watch Denver enough. They taking advantage of mismatches, bro, like crazy, bro. And now
That's
everybody.
what they do.
Aaron
but
Spoelstra
like
got
this,
so mad. That nigga, I never seen a coach.
Miami been balling the whole. They've been beating every
I
team.
never seen a coach
They
get
like
so
matchups,
mad. They
matchups,
traded. They
hold on,
substitute
matchups
the
has
coach.
never been an
I never
issue
seen
with
that,
the Knicks. They haven't had a good matchup in any round they've been in and shit. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have a good matchup with Boston. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not about that. This nigga Jimmy he's just he's on some other shit.
Look,
you know what I'm saying?
I
never
seen.
seen.
He's being what he always was, man. He's
been what he always been, bro. Like, maybe listen.
They not even really checking this nigga, dog. They just be leaving.
Yeah, they letting him run to the right, bro, and run right into a trap. That way he can do that stupid
dog.
dunk.
How many times?
Jimmy gonna get his points up.
How many times has Jimmy hit his little pull-up jumper, dog?
They're not worried about Jimmy because he's gonna get his
not worried about that pull-up jumper.
But that's what I'm saying, dog. He should have like 45 every game. Bro.
Jimmy's right there at the basket.
At the basket,
nigga
bro.
Throw the ball out. I'm like, nigga, what is you doing?
You seen it the last two games. The first half he'll be aggressive. Hold on. The first half he'll be aggressive. He'll be taking that shit to the rack. He'll be going to the free throw line. He'll be hitting his little jumpers and shit. And then in the second half, dog, them niggas just go to sleep.
Go to sleep,
They go
nigga. Miami sleep, nigga. Like I told y'all, Miami sleep.
Listen, here's the problem, bro. When you getting shoulder lean, young Dro style, been by this big ass Serbian, bro, on the offensive end, bro. You ain't got nothing left, bro. You ain't got nothing left, bro, because he is laying.
Look at it. Joker didn't even do shit last game. They got beat by Aaron Gordon.
Yeah,
I'll be watching the first half. I'll be like, dog.
Hold up, real quick. Listen, nigga, Joker ain't do shit. The niggas who killed him was Gordon and Brown. They were killing him the whole game. It's like, and then they said, you know what, Mike, and I give a shout out to Mike Malone because he proved me wrong because I thought he was a bitch ass nigga before, like coaching. This nigga done got better this year. This nigga put Gordon at the center. Gordon took everybody to business. He gave Kevin Love the business. Butler tried to guard him, gave him the business. Bam tried to guard him. He got a rebound and a putback. Nigga did the flex. Nigga, like what, nigga? I'm like, what was that shit in Orlando?
That was looking like
that shit in Orlando, you bitch ass nigga.
And HD, and you see like Spoelstra's out here shrinking. Like he don't even play his bench in the second half.
Because he ain't go to Escobar house, nigga. That's why.
He didn't
go to Escobar house. He didn't go. Listen, I don't know what happened. I don't know if Pat Riley was like, listen, you got to stop with the ski slope. It's too obvious.
Listen.
Nigga, just stop.
Dog, it got so bad that I never seen a coach get subbed out, nigga. It's like, this is how bad it got, bro.
Like you said, the coach got
assistant coach took over as the head coach for the rest of the game.
Wow.
Damn, that's crazy.
No.
I'm sorry, dog. They've gotten too far, dog. They just epically choking right now.
I don't think they choking. They just losing to the better team.
Game 3, I was like,
listen, dog. Denver is good, dog. Denver's a very good team. Trust me, dog.
Denver is miles better than these niggas, bro.
I caught them niggas in the finals and shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody laughed me off and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, nobody didn't laugh you off. We was like, it's a possibility. We thought they was gonna get screwed over. That's what we thought. Ain't
That's
nobody
what I'm
backing
just
up
saying,
for
though,
that.
nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I understand Denver's a very good team and shit. You
But
know what I'm saying?
I'm just
But
saying that
Miami is they
game
choking,
3,
dog. This
after
nigga
game 3,
Jimmy
I
is
was like,
choking,
oh,
bro.
this shit is a wrap.
No, they're not
They've been
T.
playing trash.
This nigga
No,
Jimmy is
but my
choking,
thing
bro.
is
T.
Spoelstra is
You gotta
sticking with his
understand.
lineups too long. He not changing anything. Duncan Robinson is playing trash. You got to put that nigga on the end of the bench, nigga, and
Man,
put
you
somebody
let
else.
Why is Duncan Robinson taking more shots than Jimmy down there?
Exactly.
Because
I
they
don't
need threes, bro.
they
That's
Yeah,
need
see,
why.
and that's
threes
the
to put them
problem.
back
No,
in the
this
game.
nigga Duncan
Live
be
by the
taking it to the
three, die
hole.
by
He
the
be
three.
doing all the
Come
shit that
on.
Jimmy's supposed to be doing. It's
Exactly.
ridiculous, dog. It's
Exactly.
Live by the
ridiculous.
That's the
three,
reason why
die
you're
by
losing is because
three.
your main guys are not being aggressive, bro. That's the reason. They can take, but they can handle Bam scoring and whatnot.
Listen,
These other
dog,
players, but it's
Nick, in the first half,
They
this
can
nigga Bam
counteract
was
all them niggas scoring, bro.
in the first
Realistically.
half, this nigga Bam was taking that shit to the. He was taking it right around
Yep.
Joker and shit.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Just like I'm saying,
Yeah, and then what happened?
Joker.
What
He
happened,
can
T?
beat Joker off the
Man.
dribble anytime he wants to, dog. Just
Yeah.
take him out
Yeah,
the
You're
game.
not
but when you got a
understanding how they're
7 foot,
playing
but when
this
you got
game,
a
T.
7 foot, well,
Bruh,
7
he
foot,
goes right
280
around
pound,
Joker, dog. How many times?
285 pound monster that you got to guard by the
Bruh.
fourth quarter, you
I
gonna be
like
tired
Joker.
of
I
hell.
like Joker. But Bam is the perfect nigga that can screw Joker over, dog, because he can go right around him, dog. He's too quick for Joker,
Well,
dog.
tell that nigga to stop doing the fadeaway bullshit.
Listen, they all go to sleep in the second half, bro. They play well in
No,
the
this
first
is
half,
the
and in the
second game
second
in a
half they
row where
go
these
right.
niggas fell
Bruh,
asleep at the end of the
Because
second
the
half.
name of the game, the name of the
Hold
game
on.
is let them two niggas score. Let
Exactly.
them get
That's
there.
what Denver been
That's
doing the
exactly
No,
what
the
it
whole.
name
is.
of
That's
the
what Denver been doing the whole time. They've been
Man,
letting
nigga,
Jimmy
Miami is
score and not
choking,
worried
If
bro.
he's
about him
getting
and letting
if he's
Like I
getting
said,
everybody else down.
Joker didn't even kill you. Murray didn't even kill you last night. Didn't neither one of
It
them
was
niggas
their
do
Right.
depth.
nothing.
Yeah, I
Ain't
mean,
Murray
Joker
get a
got
triple
sniped with
double
5
Right.
fouls. He was
But see,
killing you before,
but
but
see,
he got
but
sniped with 5 fouls, and then Aaron Gordon ended up stepping up.
yeah, and then not only that, listen, this would change the game. Vincent made 2 big defensive plays and they called fouls on him and got him out real quick. That's what pissed me off there because they threw the ball in. He was able to tip the ball, do what he had to do. And then in this game, dog, it's like as soon as Martin came in and everything, Martin was straight defensively, but dog, you can't go to zone no more because now Duncan's been exposed. You should have went more to your bench more, dog, instead of just like, you know what? I'm just gonna stick with these guys and that. He had at one point, this would piss me off. Spoelstra bitch ass had Bam out there with 4 guards. You were not finna do nothing with Denver with 4 guards out there.
No,
But
he had a chance,
you can run that for a second, but as soon as they switch up the matchup, you got to get them
and
dudes
I was
out of
like,
there,
bro,
bro.
Right.
You got to get
why
some more
did
size on the
Bam
floor.
close out? Why did Bam close out on Gordon? Because Gordon got hot. And it was one point in the game, he gonna stand there like, oh well, you ain't gonna shoot. You ain't gonna. I'm gonna let you shoot that. You ain't gonna make that. Or you just
Well,
gonna let
but
bucket.
but in that position, Bam is playing down low because they were getting killed on the boards. He's trying to stay more to the basket. But what they should have done was they should have put their defensive guys out there, and they don't have that. They're trying to live with Duncan Robinson playing both ends of the court, and he's not good like that. So you should have pulled him and put somebody else out there who's want to defend. I didn't see number 24 out there. Number 24 was doing good in the last couple games. They didn't even play him last game.
You need dudes to buy you some time out.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
You got to use your bench, bro.
Here's the problem,
bro.
bro. The thing is, the minute you fall behind on Denver, that's pretty much it because Miami ain't that type of team that
But
could
bro,
rally back.
Denver goes to sleep, dog.
They have been going to sleep, but now they learned their lesson since them games.
No, when
The
they
thing is,
fall
Not
asleep,
really.
when they
I mean,
fall asleep, they still up by 10, and then
yeah,
they wake up again, and then they
their
bust
version
their
of
ass
falling
again.
asleep. They
Soon
still
as
up.
they cut it,
how many
they cut the
times,
lead down.
dog, did Miami cut the lead to 5, cut the lead to 7 and shit? You know what I'm saying?
And what?
They hit a couple threes and then they start falling in love with the three ball.
Right.
Yeah,
but
they start to panic. They start to panic.
They be sleep, dog.
Yeah, but what does Mike Malone? Every time they do that,
God damn it. Okay, go ahead, Trey.
every time they do that, what does Mike Malone do? Call a timeout. Like timeout.
Yes.
Okay, but that's fine. But go ahead, Nick. What you were finna say?
No, I mean to what Trey was actually saying, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like Mike Malone, you know, he's you know when they go on a run, Mike Malone would call a timeout, you know, and make adjustments mid-game, you know, and what the hell was I about to say? Shit, I lost my train of thought. Fuck, go ahead.
Well, the thing is this, what I see is and everything is this. Yes, I understand he called a timeout. Whatever. That's not the point. The problem is that you have to, when you're a coach in that situation, you got to know your team. You got to know your weaknesses. You got to know your strengths. You got to move. If Duncan Robinson or them other guys aren't D'ing up, you got to put guys in there who could D up. They got guys on the bench who could do that. They chose, Eric Spoelstra, dumbass, chose not to use them. Then here's the second thing. Eric Spoelstra waits until they get down 10, almost 20 to call a timeout or actually do something.
Exactly. You don't want to get down by 10 against Denver.
Right. You're borderline Doc Rivers right now, nigga. It's like, what is you doing?
And can I add something on to that, HD? It's like with this dude Spoelstra, dog. It's like, okay, dog. Listen, you got like the reason Duncan Robinson is out there getting so much clock is because he's the only one being aggressive out there.
Exactly.
He's the
only one.
I can't tell you how many times he drove to the rack himself down the stretch last.
He kept him in the game down the stretch.
Dog, and it's like, dog, where is Jimmy Butler, dog?
Nowhere to be found. Also, another thing too. This is what I was about to say too. This is what I was about to say too.
Go ahead.
This is what I was about to say too.
Get your hand out your ass, bro.
This is what I was about to say too.
Be a damn superstar.
Yes,
nigga.
and this is what I was about to say too. Not just on the offensive end, bro, but he wasn't doing his job on the defensive end too. He was like, dude, Jamal Murray was getting off all because, you know, Jimmy wasn't doing his job, and also the dude, what's his name, Christian Braun. That's how he was getting off.
Yeah, he took Jimmy to the rack.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
he went at Jimmy chest,
is allegedly one of the best two-way players in the game, dog. Like, what he is point shaving out here, bro. I'm sorry, dog.
Jimmy just don't got it, bro. It's not even about him point shaving. He's just not that.
He's been in this position. How many years has he been in this position? It has failed every time.
Not that dude, bro.
He's not that, bro.
Yeah, he's been like that. But see, this is what I'm saying. It's like, dog, the thing is this also pissed me off. It's like Bam is doing something and it's working. Bam has got to be more like, listen, move out my way, give me the ball, let me do what I gotta do. Bam has got to be more directive with that. That's something that the centers before him have done. They demanded the ball. They got down there, said, give me the ball in this situation. At times, dog, Bam not even posting up. He's staying around the 3 or the mid-range. It's like, what are you doing, dog? Like, these guys cannot stop you from getting to where you got to get to. Yeah. You are an anomaly out there. That's what you have to do. And he is just sitting there like he's looking all stuff, trying to look for a
crazy
foul.
thing is, bro, like you being generous, HD. I don't think that nigga that good offensively, bro.
He has an advantage here.
Right, he has an advantage. Right,
he has an advantage here, dog.
He got a speed advantage. He's not
exploiting it to his full potential, dog. Like in the first half, he's been killer in the first half. You know what I'm saying? Because they give him the ball, they give him some room, and he gets a chance to make some.
That's
to make
the
some
thing.
moves.
They're not worried about him. They're not worried about him. That's the problem. He's not.
Okay, you got to take what they giving you, dog.
Of course, take what they give you. Yeah, take what I understand.
And that's what I be saying about Jimmy. It's like, bro, they giving you this shit. They
exactly
giving it to you, bro.
It's him. It's not, dude. Bam is doing his job. He's doing as much as he can. You know what I'm saying? It's all about Jimmy, dude.
No, but I'm saying though, Bam. Listen. I'm not even finna give Bam that. you gotta be if you are playing the 5, you're being a big man. You have got to demand the ball. To me, down the stretch, a few times, Bam could have dominated. You had Aaron Gordon guarding you. You had Porter switch on you. You have all these guys who are littler than you, dog. That's one thing I give to Dwight Howard. If Howard got the ball down low and he had Aaron Gordon and them on him, he dunking that bitch right in their face. Like, nigga, what is you gonna do? So that's what I'm saying.
Not do that little punk ass fadeaway.
Right, not no punk ass fader. He doing a fadeaway. I'm like, nigga,
that should be killing me every time he do that.
That nigga leans back on every shot.
Every shot. It's like
what are you talking about?
I know what it is. I know what it is, bro. You know what? He drive into motherfucking Joker, bro. Like he feel that damn shoulder leaned, and then he press on
it's over,
to shoot that shit.
Look,
this shit is over.
And also another thing too,
no
another mistake and another dumbass mistake that Eric Spoelstra keeps allowing Bam to do. Bam often brings the ball up the court. You know, he tries to be the point guard. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to freaking. You see him trying to.
I don't like that shit.
I don't like it. No,
he be trying. No, Joker be setting him up to do that. He be trying to outdo Joker
because they know what you're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, the little in game 2 when Bam would be at the top of the key, he'd get a backdoor pass to Duncan Robinson or whatnot. It's like, dude, they immediately saw past that shit. It's like, you're not going to keep doing the same play over and over.
And then every time he tried to do that, Joker would just kick the ball like, skip.
Yeah. Because Bam is not a point guard, bro. He can't see the court like that. You know what I'm saying?
Man, look, I don't think there's nothing they can do. It's over.
There is nothing they can do, dog.
Yeah, I mean,
put them in the casket, put them in the ground, put the dirt over.
This game
is what happens when you play against a team that executes, bro.
What'd you think about the Tyrese and Vlad shit?
I have no idea what that's anything about that.
I told you he don't be on the internet like that.
Well, nigga, I don't know what happened with that.
Tyrese basically called Vlad out basically for insinuating shit about him and talking about like with his he tried to do an interview with he did an interview, he did an interview with Bootsy. And he was basically bringing up Tyrese child support, talking about MLK dying. Basically, he didn't die for, trying to help you with your child support and stuff like that. And he tried to boost Bootsy into talking about it. And Bootsy just looked at him stupid. Like, I'm not going to answer that because me and Tyrese are cool. And Tyrese just finally had enough and started snapping on him because Tyrese said he's mad because he tried to pay him to come on there and Tyrese didn't want to deal with it. He didn't want to talk about his child support case. And when Tyrese was complaining, he was complaining about the judge racially being not only racially biased, but at the same time was doing a lot of bullshit on the side to try to derail his case with him and his baby moms and stuff. And he basically called Vlad out for being a culture vulture. And basically all the shit I've been talking about the past 3-4 years about Vlad that everybody want to jump on about.
Yeah,
that's what I was getting ready
to say. Isn't all of this like old news and shit?
God knows how long.
I ain't gonna lie, dog. I've kind of been done with Tyrese ever since he was crying, talking about Will and Jay to come help me.
Right, yeah, fact.
And that was another thing. I'm like, bro.
That's something to do with his child or something, right?
Yeah, because
no, that has something to do with his child or something like that.
Yeah, it was recently. Like he's going through this thing with his baby moms and shit, and Vlad keep on mentioning. Vlad keep mentioning his name. And
Vlad will bring
Tyrese ain't even trying to deal with the dude, so Tyrese just finally had enough.
Vlad be getting mad when he don't get interviews and want to bring up bullshit.
Well, that's the thing. But
like,
that's
what the hell you doing?
LB. That's the thing. He wanted Tyrese on the interview to talk about the cases going on right now with him and his baby moms. Tyrese turned him down, and Tyrese exposed him.
You can break,
the
10-minute video up into like 50 parts and shit.
Yeah, but Tyrese exposed him, saying that Vlad wanted to pay him to come up there and talk about.
No, he always paid people to come up there for interviews.
That's
always
like
been Vlad.
that's what
Vlad
I'm saying.
always been
At this point, it's like, okay, anybody talking about Tyrese is a good thing for Tyrese.
Everybody that goes up there, he pays. Like, none of those interviews are free.
And then that's why they be asking Boosie talking about why you still deal with Vlad. Like, dude, I get a bag from him. That's why.
But Boosie don't say nothing compromising himself when he goes on Vlad. That I do know because I do watch those.
Well, I mean, he puts the kid gloves on with Boosie and shit.
No, hell he don't. Boosie just doesn't answer the shit. He's like, we're not talking about that. You just leave it at that. I watch all them shits. He just leaves it at that. Like, he ain't gonna be like, I'm not talking about that, Vlad. Stop. That nigga always been doing that.
So you don't think
everybody has it? Just ain't Vlad either.
So you don't think he put on kid gloves with Boosie? I think he do a little bit.
Because niggas will ask him the same questions, and he'll be like, "Dog, I ain't talking about no
Boosie and shit."
It's like when a bunch of random interviews been asking Boosie about Gunna. He's like, "Dog, I ain't talking about no rat. I ain't dealing with no rat. I'm done. Conversation over." Said just like that.
I mean, I understand that, but my thing is this. I've been talking about Vlad for 3-4 years now. Okay, and what pisses me off when people try to bring up with the big homie Sino say or what big homie Kwame say and stuff, and I'm like, nigga, look, I expected this shit from Vlad how he is. When he don't get an interview, he turns into a little child and start dissing you through other people. He does that. That's just what he does. And I've been talked about him. Listen, I understand people go on your show and you're not supposed to answer every question. You gotta, some niggas ain't media trained like that. Me, if I do an interview with somebody, I'm not mentioning anything that pertain to them or what they've done in the streets.
No,
that's just how I was built, and that's just my integrity.
Now with Vlad though, it's like a lot of people that go out there do that, like where they not saying nothing, not speaking on it, move on from the question. Yeah, then they talk about something else, and then Vlad goes right back to the original question. It's
right,
like,
but Vlad is the feds, though. I've been said this.
Yeah,
you know, he's the feds.
Oh yeah, this been like since
I remember somebody.
Vlad for years, bro. Like,
I remember Vlad did a video. Remember when Soulja Boy went viral for that interview talking about that how he murdered somebody that turned out to be a lie.
Yeah.
Vlad made an animated video of Soulja Boy describing what happened, and he had on a detective suit.
But
everybody made a meme on that.
But I'm saying though, it's like when you're doing your interviews, man, I just don't. That's why I don't mess with them, because I don't like shit like that. Because I've interviewed people before. You're not gonna ask questions to incriminate them. That's
the only reason why this show is still around, because he had the money from when Rick Ross and his peoples beat his ass.
Not only that,
he used that suit money to make Vlad.
It's not just
Vlad
that.
TV.
It's that when you put people behind bars with your questioning, they're gonna fund you, because that's how they could get some of the top people they want to get in jail.
I'm saying though that this is before Vlad got big. When that Rick Ross shit happened, that's why the format looks the way it looks now, because he used the money that he sued Rick Ross.
No, I know that. I understand.
Yeah, but
that.
if he's getting money from the feds for his videos and all of that shit,
allegedly,
to use in their trials and shit. Right. No, allegedly. I mean, if they're using his videos, they're gonna pay him for it and shit.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
So you know, I mean, he was going. If this was what he was gonna do, you know, his platform got built because of the controversy and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Right. And all the young niggas running up, like, just so willing to air out all
this nigga so soft. This nigga so soft that he was dissing his own former employee, that one chick that be doing interviews and shit that's been popping, that Asian chick. And it's like, she on her helmet for no reason, because she left, because she don't want to deal with this nigga.
What was the name of them tapes that Vlad was doing back in the day? The hood tapes and shit.
What, the ones when he was like outside with the camera?
Yeah.
The last time I seen that was like Joe Budden and Ransom.
But dog, that's how he made his name. He's always been a culture vulture and shit.
Right,
you know what I'm saying? So what I'm just saying is that niggas go to him for that reason and shit. You know what I'm saying? Trying to make themselves hot and shit.
Right.
Like when that nigga will go up to Complex and try to collect his check, he used to ask academics, like at the time when Academics and Joe was working there, asking if Joe was there, because Joe, I remember when Joe said that shit, I have Sue money to the side for Vlad. So I just pay him as I beat his ass. Like he said that years ago. Because Joe really had an issue with that nigga ever since that.
But see, I don't even. But see, like, okay, dog, you know what I'm saying? Like, see, I never felt Joe Budden on this and shit because it was like, nigga, the whole thing is not Vlad's fault. It's your fault, my nigga.
But I mean, but niggas.
But beef is beef, regardless of Ransom Joe. Like that whole shit was like wild. But
yeah, but I'm
Vlad
saying,
was the run up in niggas like niggas at niggas' doors with the camera and shit.
Dog, but Joe is the nigga that went over there into their hood popping off in the first place.
Because Ransom did the same thing. That's what I'm saying. They both was doing shit. I remember that shit like it was yesterday.
But Ransom's actually real. Joe ain't nothing but a druggie.
Regardless of what it is, the nigga went over there.
I mean, he went over there, but I mean, you're gonna go over there when you know he ain't got hands or stick. So it's like,
but I'm just saying though, you know what I'm saying? He definitely he acts like he had nothing to do with it and shit. You know what I'm saying? With his partner.
Yeah, he played the white boy role, the Jewish role.
Yeah, throw
but that had nothing to be. He got me beat up. No, you got yourself beat up on that one.
Right.
Yeah, you got your homie smacked on.
You got your homie smacked, right? You got your homie knocked out.
Because you went over there with the camera acting a fool too and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Oh, you talking about when Ransom homeboy went up to Joe's house and shit? And
yeah, you know, smacked his whole. That's what the whole thing is about.
I think they wasn't looking. They wasn't looking for Joe,
bro.
They wasn't looking for Joe. I think they was looking for one of the guys who was involved.
That whole beef went on for like way before that. They used to be at Desert Storm, both of them. Both of them used to work with
they've always had some friction and shit. But what I'm saying is Joe acts like he was trying to blame Vlad, like Vlad was the problem for him and Ransom beefing and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And he was blaming Vlad for coming with the camera when they smacked up his homie and shit. You know
that whole camera situation.
Oh man, he smacked. I saw that. He smacked shit out of it.
He's like, go get that nigga Joe.
That whole Vlad shit.
Right.
Once the shootout. Well, did that happen at Roscoe's or did that happen at Roscoe's at the time? Like that shootout that happened, that put Ransom in jail. That whole camera, that whole shit, that put Ransom in jail.
What's so crazy about that is like, man, I'm just getting up on Ransom like within the last like 3-4 years and shit, dog. That nigga is ridiculous.
Yeah, that nigga nice.
I mess with Ransom. Yeah, Ransom.
That nigga nice, bro. Like nigga, that nigga wordplay is sick.
Yeah,
dog.
when I got on Ransom, it was back in like 06 during the come up.
Man, I'm messing with him now and in 06.
But see, back then, like I remember,
like I remember from the albums, but I really started to know, like I didn't know what he looked like until the come up DVDs when he was on those.
Man, to me, he just sounded like an average battle rap nigga and shit, trying to rap back then and shit. But now. Oh, nigga, this nigga is nice now.
Yeah. He nice.
He's nice now. Yeah, he nice now and shit. Right. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, he colder than Joe. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's a lot of niggas colder than Joe. Joe wasn't even the best.
Hold on. Remember when he tried to say, "Oh, if me and Method Man would have been, I'd take his head off." I was like, "What?"
That's why he got his arm broken.
Man, listen.
I was like, "What?"
Dude, listen. If I met the man, I'd just be like, "Yo, expect the day. Just handle that lightweight."
No, he went on Bad Harper show, and basically like, dude, I saw Joe, and I was about to snuff him.
That was on camera when Wu-Tang beat him up, or when Raekwon beat him up.
That was Raekwon and his homeboy.
Yes, I
Nah, his homeboy was the one who punched him.
But see, the thing was, it was like Method never even told Ray to do nothing and shit. You know what I'm saying? Ray was just like, nah.
No, I remember
And then
that. This one of the
because they tried to get, they asked
T,
Redman about it. And Redman was like, nah.
Just like I told you, T, somebody dish you or anybody on this panel, LB, Trey, anybody, they catching strays from me, nigga. It just is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is, nigga. That's just how it is. Like if somebody come on here that somebody come on here, we don't know. Just diss and trade for no reason. I'm like, hold on, nigga. Do you want the bullet wound or the fist game, nigga? One way or another, you finna get cooked right now, nigga.
I think they was they asked Redman about it. He was like, look, I ain't getting involved in it. My partner got that. But if he need me to step in, I will step in.
That's how it's supposed to be, though. That's how the old school rules work.
But here's the thing, though. It's like, see, you don't even have to say, like, and that's what he was trying to tell, like, when you talking about that time when he was about to snuff him and he ended up just kicking it with him. You know, he just like, look, man, like, nigga, okay, you know, I understand you feeling all brolic and rah about your skills and all of this and all of that and shit, but you saying some disrespectful shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, it don't even have to be me who come after you, you know what I'm saying? It could just be somebody that got love for me.
Off the strength. That's gonna whoop you off the strength.
So like you should watch your tone,
but see, that's why I felt Chef when he slapped the piss out of his mouth. I would have did the same thing. That's why I respect it. I'm sorry.
And when have you ever known? And when have you ever known Method Man to beef with anybody? It's like
right.
But it was just the way he said it, Dad. Like, first of all, nigga, you cannot hold a torch.
I've seen Method Man get out of his body a few times. Wendy Williams had it coming.
Well,
Wendy Williams. I'm like, who did?
Hold up. Wendy Williams, she disclosed.
I remember that he called in.
No,
he called in the radio. He called in BLS.
But hold up,
but why you talking about my white guy sickle cell?
Right. But he needed to do that because Wendy is. I never liked it. That skinny backboard ain't got shit, bitch. I ain't never liked her ass.
She always looked like a man.
She used to be a crackhead.
Dog, you talking about
Wendy has always done that, bro. I don't know if y'all remember. Y'all remember when Whitney Houston went off on Wendy Williams?
Yeah.
I go back even further than that when she talked about Diddy and Total came up there and was about to beat her ass.
So Wendy Williams gay list and shit. Like, nigga, half niggas in New York want to beat her ass off of that.
I remember when that.
It's a whole line outside.
And he the reason why she wasn't at that station no more. And he basically told them like, look,
it was best for her life.
She was ready to go.
I mean, it was best for her life. That's why she didn't come back until she got with old boy and shit. You know, whatever the nigga name is.
Kevin?
Yeah, Kevin. Yes.
Yeah, she just stopped. Like, she stopped doing it for a minute, and then she went to. That's when she popped off on TV and all of that. Like 2 years later.
Yeah, but
I'm like, dude, she had beef with everybody.
Yeah, but that's what I'm talking about, though, man. The goofy shit. You gotta chill with that. You gotta calm down with that.
But
bullshit.
this ain't. That's why I was like, oh, the world about to know who Wendy is. None of us didn't know who Wendy is. Like, she's been like this for years. So I was like, okay, y'all about to know today. Like,
hey yo, did y'all see the Expendables 4 trailer?
Trash.
Yep.
Oh, you said it's trash.
It looked cheap. It looked cheap. I was like,
yeah, Phil said the same thing. I thought it was okay.
When I saw it, it was cringy. I'm like, then what is this fake Mr. and Mrs. Smith opening scene, bro?
Oh yeah, with Jason Statham and his bitch. Yeah, I'm like,
this is lame, I don't even feel
Jason Statham and Megan Fox.
Right.
LB, did you see they dropped the Mortal Kombat gameplay the other day?
Oh, you
saw that shit.
Yeah,
dog. I was watching that before I even came into the stream.
So did you see the Spider-Man yet, T?
No.
Oh yeah, we showed him that. Remember?
Oh, you ain't see the Spider-Man T?
No, we showed him.
Multiverse movie. You ain't see that shit?
Oh, you talking about?
Oh man, you gotta see that shit, dog. That shit is bonkers.
I'm listen, dog. Everybody's loving it and shit, dog.
Nigga, listen. Hey, LB, listen. All I gotta say, LB, Punk Rock Spider-Man. That's my nigga, dog.
Oh yeah, Spider-Punk is tough. Spider-Punk is tough.
That nigga was tough, dog. Hey, you saw how my nigga walked in there with the swag, nigga, in the dress, like the yardie, nigga.
Dog, when he took off his mask, I wasn't expecting that.
Man, nigga, bruh, nigga, me and my niece was in that bitch. My niece was like, man, she was like, she was like, he got the yard. He's like, you got your shit pulled down.
He
I'm
was
like, man,
he was
I
like
already know. You know he real.
He was on some FD establishment. I was like, okay, I rock with this dude.
Right. Me too.
Oh damn.
I need to watch Transformers still. I don't believe
I'm finna see that. I'm finna see that too.
I don't believe Cino. I don't trust Cino judgment sometimes. Cino judgment.
Nigga, you was capping so hard last night.
No,
what did
y'all
you
was
say?
capping so hard.
What did you say so ridiculous?
Cino riders, bro. I'm
like, hold on. Somebody has to jog my memory because LB said something so ridiculous, nigga.
No,
you said.
I was sitting here with my girl chuckling at this
What
nigga,
LB cap? What he said?
Listen, he said something
ridiculous.
He was talking about the Transformers movie.
Shit, everybody
was bragging about it.
It was so ludicrous. I'm like, nah.
Cino was talking about the Transformers movie, and he was talking about when they play the opening scene or whatever. I think he was talking about one of the Wu-Tang.
No, I know what it was. I know what it was. Nigga, when he was talking about Scarface wasn't no hood movie, nigga. What is you talking about?
This nigga said
what?
You're not getting what I'm saying.
I'm
saying it's a movie. It's a movie that the hood loves. Cino talking about it was a bad movie. Y'all was jacking.
No, I mean, but it was kind of like a crappy movie.
About?
Like, no, it was like
it
was a low budget movie, bro. It was a low budget movie.
Hold on, LB, what'd you say?
No, I'm saying that though with Cino. I don't know. I forgot how we got to that, but we were saying that. I'm like, dog, Scarface was a bad movie. What are you talking about, Cino? Yeah, everybody like it. I'm like, of course y'all gonna be Jack and Cino, got NPC asses. Like, bro.
But no, like it was a low budget movie.
Well, to me personally, I didn't like the movie. I thought the movie was trash.
Like when you got Andrew over here talking about King of New York is better than Scarface, I was like, I'm done. What are we talking about, bro?
I mean, they both kind of on the same level.
No, they're not. Stop it.
They both were low budget movies.
They both listen. I'm gonna be honest. Both of the movies is Buno. You know what Buno mean? That bullshit. Like we don't nah.
I mean, what makes both those movies are the characters and shit.
No, exactly. T.
The point that I'm trying to make is, regardless of how you feel, we're not going there with King of New York being better than Scarface. Like, what the hell?
I mean, but both of them
they both kind of on the same level. Yeah.
Like, what the hell are y'all talking about? I've never heard this.
Let me ask you this. Hold on. Let me ask you this. If you, to me, T said it best. The characters made the movie better than what it was. Like Al Pacino's depiction of Scarface is classic. To me, that's classic what he did.
Right.
The guy, I can't think of the guy name who did Frank White. He was
Christopher Walker.
Yeah, and Larry Fishburne.
Thank you, Trey. Thank you. Christopher Walken bodied that role.
And Larry Fishburne.
Yeah, Lawrence Fishburne too, when he was Larry Fishburne. But I'm saying they bodied those roles, but the movie was trash. The storyline and shit was garbage. Both movies to me, I won't put one over the other. Both of them bitches in my trash can, like together. Like here, nigga, like I'm dunking both of them bitches. One hand right, then the left hand. Double dunk. Them bitches was trash to me.
I mean, at the time, those were both of those were like extra low budget movies and shit.
No, it's not. Hold on. It's not. Hold on, real quick, Trey. I'm gonna let you go. Let me just say this real quick before I get off my mind. They both were low budget, but dog, I done seen low budget movies that were great. These movies, the storyline, the concept was trash. If it wasn't for those characters like Al Pacino and Scarface or Christopher Walken and Lawrence, the movies would have been even worse. They saved the movie because of their acting skills. But if I had to say I'm not watching them shits. I'm watching either Goodfellas or Casino, like straight up, way before I get to that, or even Heat. I'm watching Heat.
Oh, Heat is a classic. Heat is a
But them
classic.
two movies, I'm like, nigga, me and my pops watched it, and I'm like, this shit trash. Like, what the fuck? What the hell we watching? Like, what is this shit?
Yeah, but and it was the hood that kept Scarface alive and shit.
I can't watch.
Listen, LB is right what he said.
I know, right? I know I wasn't tripping. Y'all niggas was tripping last night.
The hood love them movies. The hood make those movies better than what they are. He's right. I
didn't call it a hood movie. It's just the hood rock with that movie. It wasn't meant to be that way. That's what I'm saying. It was like, ain't nobody understanding what I'm saying?
Because every time I go,
I ain't speaking higher grade.
Every time I go to my damn cousin house in the hood, that nigga playing one of the movies. I'm like, listen, bitch, if you don't change these two movies, I'm gonna beat your ass right now. Like straight up,
nigga. I've seen Scarface 1,000 times, nigga.
Bro, I watched Godfather. What 3 years ago? I was like, dog, I don't see how y'all. Yeah. I never watched it till 3 years ago.
Well, but Trey, you gotta understand at the time when we watched it, it's a classic film because of not only the dialogue, but the pacing, the shots, the story, movie and the story are amazing. Like for its time, it's a classic. You know, it's on a level where it's like, if you're trying to inspire to be a movie director or producer, those are movies you watch. You know what I'm saying? Like the Empire Strike Back for Star Wars. You watch that. That what makes you better than what you are. That's what makes it great. Scarface, nigga, if it wasn't for Al Pacino bodying that role, I wouldn't even remember the movie. The movie was trash. It was terrible. The storyline and everything was garbage. But because Al Pacino was so great, I'm going to sit down and watch it because of his performance.
Yeah, iconic.
Yeah, just like, I'm like, bro, I'm like, dog. And another thing, if you go watch The Godfather, your schedule is going to have to be clear because that movie is long.
Yeah, it's
long.
It's 3 hours.
Yeah. I haven't watched Godfather since I was like 13, bro. Like, I saw that in school on the projector screen in class.
That shit long as hell.
I watched that on the projection screen in class.
But you know, but you know what's an underrated movie? I can't think of the name of it. You probably know it. It got Jack Nicholson, Matt Damon, and Leonardo DiCaprio.
The Departed.
That movie is so nobody talks. That movie is nice. I like that movie. Departed.
Yeah, Martin Scorsese. You know?
Oh my God,
with the dude basically.
They body.
Because I was like, man, what? I'm like, wait a minute. When I first saw it, I was like, wait a minute. What? This dude is a cop, but the guy that's supposed to be in the underworld, like he grew up with this guy. Like this guy practically raised him.
Yeah, but that's what happened is that he put Matt Damon in classes to be the cop. So when they were doing their stuff, they could run through him. He would give them the go ahead of who's going to be where so they can move their dope better and shit. And then you had Leonardo DiCaprio. He grew up on the street side of shit, but he was originally a cop though. So that's what was great about it. We never seen nothing like that.
Yeah, and then Jack Nicholson just bodies.
He bodied everybody in that bitch.
he just bodies everything.
He
bodied
everybody.
This is why, nigga. This is why, you know what I'm saying? Listen, dad. Listen,
man.
Nigga T stand on it. He the best Joker, nigga.
Ain't no Joker been able to touch him.
Ain't been able to touch him.
But bro, I felt I was like, dog, they threw my man's off the roof.
Oh my gosh, that was so classic.
But HD, what was you see? So you said you seen Transformers already?
No, I'm finna go see it. It's today. I'm finna go see it later. I'm taking my nieces and my sister out. So
I'll probably go watch it. Well, I can't watch it Monday because I'm trying to watch Fast X and that
Well,
and I don't want
Monday
to
I
miss the
can't do it.
final.
Monday I'm giving y'all a special edition of the BIH Award.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna have
I ain't
sound
trying to
effects
watch.
and
I
everything.
need to like get home before the finals come on. So
Oh
I
yeah,
gotta
I'm gonna do the finals live too.
Transformers,
The stream on that too.
I gotta do this.
But y'all finna get a special BIH award.
That's why I was like, cause
and I'm gonna give y'all the names on the docket. It's gonna be Scottie Pippen and LeBron is headlining it.
Man, speaking of that, bro, man, we gonna have to go to the. I'm gonna save it for later once we.
You said I'm gonna save it for later.
Oh man, because you actually made a video on this, and I'm so glad you did. We gonna talk about it later. We are.
Yeah, but then
okay. I made a video on it. Okay.
But yeah, with HD, I was like, Sam, you was really not. Cause did you see the Tournament Madness review that I sent you, HD?
I didn't get a chance to see it.
I was like, this nigga come in with the sour pussy. I was like, oh no, because I know this nigga's a big Transformers guy because he grew up on this shit. I'm like, oh God. I'm like, please don't make me waste my time.
But no, but LB, I'm not, nigga. You and Christian have really, like, everybody I've been around work and all of that, out and about. They said that shit is the best one yet since like the first.
When you say it's the best one, are we just talking amongst, like, you know what I'm saying, like, because the Transformers movie,
okay, they say, okay, this is what they say.
It's not a high mark is what LB is saying.
No. I understand what LB's saying because my brother, my other brother, shout out to Marlon, man.
Was it a good movie or just better than the other bullshit Transformers movie?
Okay, no, this is what they're telling me. They're saying that it's as good, if not better, than the first one. But out of all the Transformers, they got it up there with number one. Like, it's number one in that one. Is the
because
top
I'm like, when Cena was explaining that shit to me, I'm like, mofos Transformers talking like they New Yorkers is not impressing me, my guy. Like, that's why I was gonna say, I'm like, dog, like, this is like, I hate when movies do this shit, bro. I hate when movies do that, bro.
Shout out
when
to
they try to sound black. I can't stand that, bro. That shit gets on my nerves.
Yeah. Shout out to Cena on that, but no, what I heard.
Let's be hit with the blacks.
What I heard was, I'm just telling you from my point of view what I heard. The storyline is perfect, the action is perfect, and the visuals are freaking amazing. That's what I heard about it. I heard that it's hidden, like storyline, everything is like on point.
I hope so.
It blows all these other bullshits that we've been watching out the damn water.
Yeah, I hope so. Cause the only thing that just threw me off is like, what was the change of Mirage and Wheeljacks for? That
y'all don't like Ledger as the Joker. Ledger was straight. No, Ledger was great as a Joker. I don't listen.
Oh, Ledger's epic.
I don't hate Ledger in that, but it's that Jack. The thing is funny is Jack was acting like the Joker from the comic books, like I used to read. Like, he was funny, but it was more of a funny, like, nigga, I'll kill you for real though, like funny and shit. Heath was more like, I'm gonna burn your ass down. He gangster with.
He was a psychopath,
right? He was.
I love Heath.
But that was the whole thing about Jack. Like, he played it so perfect, dog.
He did.
Like, the dark
because the part I love, the part I love when she threw the water in the nigga face, it's so iconic. That scene stole the whole movie. And when he did that shit, when she threw the water in his face, he like, I'm melting. Boom! And he just spooked the hell out of ass, and he started laughing. And Batman came in from the top rope. This shit was classic. That's the perfect Batman highlight. And then Michael Keaton, he stole the show back when he was like, nigga, you want to get nuts? You want to get nuts?
You want to get nuts?
And then Jack Nicholson had to pull the strap out. Like, hold on, nigga. You just gonna kill my swag like that? Hold on, nigga. Like, that's the movie I like because Batman and Joker matched each other. Michael Keaton matched Jack Nicholson. They were matching each other.
They kind of
were. With Heath Ledger and Christian Bale to me, it was more of a Heath Ledger movie because
Heath Ledger, that Joker was a
Christian Bale
doggone
died.
no, Trey, it wasn't that, Trey. Like, you're right, Trey. I agree with you 100%, but wasn't that. Christian Bale couldn't match that nigga energy, bro. He couldn't match him.
I'm not
Like, he got destroyed every scene. Like, when Joker he got destroyed.
Go.
Yeah,
Right. He got destroyed. It wasn't like it wasn't no back and forth, no cat. Like in the Batman in 89 or 88 when it was, the shit was perfect because both of these niggas matched their wits. They were matching each other every scene. Like, you would see Michael Keaton, he killed his scene. You see Jack pulled out the long ass 38 and boom, blew the plane down. It was like, nigga, what? It was perfect. But in the Batman, Heath Ledger just stole the show. Like, from the beginning to the end, he killed him. He killed Christian Bale. You don't even think about Christian Bale in that movie. You just think about Heath Ledger.
Yeah, I ain't gonna, he did give a classic performance.
He's just the GOAT.
But like Jack Nicholson is like part of the reason.
I like Jack too, but Heath is the GOAT, bro. I love Jack too, though.
The part of the reason why Jack is so much better, Doc, is because Jack
Yeah,
Nicholson.
he not a pass. A lot of people say that played into Heath Ledger's depth.
Man, Jack Nicholson is really that. Right. Jack Nicholson is really like that psychopath kind of nigga and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. Like, he touched on all the personalities of the Joker.
Yeah, like
seriously.
Like he like the nigga that is like that character is him and shit.
It's him.
He's more the Joker naturally and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Like, he didn't have to go to a room and close himself off.
Yeah, do all kind of drugs. He did drugs, but
nigga Jack smoked the blunt, nigga, drunk some yak. Nigga, let's get it.
Yeah, did some blow and shit. You know what I'm saying?
You talking about when he locked himself in the room reading Masonic books and shit?
Yeah,
you know, like the nigga. Kudos, dog. Like, he buried himself in that role and shit. You know what I'm saying?
It drove him crazy, though.
But Jack is just already naturally crazy, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I know, listen, Heath is a nigga who gotta go into it and do all of this. Nigga, Jack like this. Nigga, HD, give me the blunt. Give me the goddamn drink, mother effer. Give me that shit right now. Let's get it. I'm ready. Just go with it. Action, nigga. He jumping into it because I've watched Jack Nicholson since like his first movie and shit. The nigga he's just the embodiment of what an actor and what a person to play a role is.
One flew over the cuckoo's nest.
Right. He made the Joker.
The Shining.
Famous
The
Shining.
Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's always that psycho nigga and shit, because that's that nigga and shit.
Him.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I like, as good as Heath is, he can't mess with Jack.
It was like a couple of months back, but somebody recently did like a modern day like fan made trailer of like the '89 Batman. That shit was tough. Like, they made it modern day, like it was coming out in the movie today. I was like, nah, this is tough. The way they
but see, that's why the movie's a classic. It's like you can watch that movie in any era. Yeah, Jack's performance is still hold. I saw it the other day and shit. Man, it's like
y'all always kill me for this shit, you know what I'm saying? But this is how I prefer my Batman and shit, dog.
Oh God, here it is.
Leave my Batman overly dark and broody.
I'm not even going there with you, bro. I'm not even going there, bro.
Here you go.
Go ahead.
Nigga was on the roll and had to take a left, nigga, while everybody went right. I already knew he was gonna bring that bullshit.
He made a left and crash.
Listen,
HD crashed the whip.
Nah, listen, he just got finished pointing it out though.
Man,
HD said it himself.
Why we not even entertaining?
But I'm saying is different Batmans.
I know. I'm saying that's the Batman I prefer. Shit.
Okay, that's the Batman. I agree. Listen, Michael Keaton is the best Batman. He's still number one to me. I got Adam West 2, and I got Robert 3. That's my order right now.
So you think he's better than Bale?
Yes,
I ain't got Adam in my top
way
3.
better than
That's
Bale. Bale, listen, Bale was a good Bruce Wayne, but for the part that Robert Pattinson was playing, it was a year 1, year 2 Batman. He wasn't that he wasn't that swag jet. He wasn't accustomed to being that type of bat. He was engulfed in his work, engulfed and want to do this and took everything too seriously. You know, and that's the difference. I thought he was better than Bale. Bale, to me, I think Val Kilmer was better than Bale. I got Val Kilmer number 4. Like I'm not a Ben Affleck guy, but I got him over on Bale.
I love
Bale was terrible.
I love Batfleck.
Bale don't have no personality.
Batfleck got the best Batman fight scene in any Batman movie, period.
But that was like 10 seconds. It was 10 seconds in a horrible
CGI. No. What fight scene said, LB? I didn't hear you. What fight scene?
No, I said Batfleck got the best Batman fight scene in any Batman movie. I don't care
which movie. No, I'm asking which movie.
Batman vs Superman.
No, that was the best.
I mean, it was good. I give you that. It was
straight out of Arkham.
That is no way that can save that trash movie.
No, I mean, it was good, but to me, the reason the movie was bad was because of Zack.
The movie could be bad all day.
Zack Snyder messed the movie up. He messed everything up.
I'm talking about that one scene. F the movie. I'm talking about that one scene.
Yeah, when he fought, I agree. I agree. It was a good fight scene, but I have Affleck like under I got Michael Keaton, I got Adam West, I got Patterson, and I got Kilmore over him.
This nigga said Kilmore. That's crazy.
Yeah, Kilmore was better.
I was like, man, I never do that to man, what is that
doing? Listen. Kilmore was. He was better than him. He was better than Bale. He was.
Bale just don't. I said that Bale don't have personality. Like he's so basic of a like when he talks, it's just so basic.
That nigga's
yeah, like that's not really like.
Bale, my nigga.
Yeah, that nigga's Batman was horrible.
Oh, he was horrible.
Yeah, like you get what
like he was horrible.
He just had
yeah, he had.
Oh my gosh, the deep voice. Oh, guys, sound like he had large.
Sound like a horror. I'm like, dog, you should be in a horror movie.
He did have a decent fight scene, but
dog, Bale was listen. Bale was so trash, bruh. Listen, I was like, listen, if they don't get this dude,
I love the Nolan trilogy, bro.
Bane murdered him in Dark Knight.
Exactly. I love the Nolan trilogy. You know Bane, my nigga, though. You know Bane.
How you let Bane body you like that?
Bane, what are you talking about?
Man, that nigga, they had that nigga Bane sounding like.
You gonna let Bane body? It's Bane.
Man, they had Bane sounding like a 1930s villain and shit.
No, we ain't doing that.
Hey yo, T. I am going to break you.
Yeah, listen,
to break you.
That movie was so trash, bro. That movie was so trash, bro. Oh my god.
Michael Keaton is just in a lane of his own when it comes to Batman.
Yeah, Michael Keaton bodied it. That's what I'm saying.
He's in a lane of his own when it comes to that
movie. That's what I'm trying to tell T. I'm not putting Patterson against Keaton. Ain't nobody against Keaton.
You know they're gonna. West. You know, just
that's
to make
it.
people.
Adam West is the only guy who.
That's the only nigga. Yes, sir.
Just to make people like T shut the hell up about this Robert Patterson shit. Like they're gonna fix that shit because they're gonna like do like a time skip or whatever, like probably like a year or two. So it's like. Where they figure out like how to like do his like his public life in Batman.
But I understand what T says because, like I said, there's other people I've talked to said the same thing T said, and like I told T, Yes, I understand what you're saying, but that's not the Batman that
The only
guys know.
the only
This
thing I
is
gotta
a
say,
Batman where he's trying to figure it out.
yeah,
He's
it's
trying
only
to
year 2,
understand
bro.
what I'm
Year
trying to
2.
do. Right. That's what I'm saying. He's not the Keaton Batman was way better in experience than he was.
Right.
Adam West was way more experienced and better than he was because the timeline that we got those two characters, they went through that year 2 bullshit. So they're on like year 15.
Yeah, the
they
Batman,
good. They
the Batman comic, like is very morbid, bro. That's why I
Yeah,
was like, they got this
Batman
down pat.
comment is just like the movie The Batman. Like the dude got the little eyeshadow under his eyes, looking emo,
Which
and all that
I am
shit.
so glad that they finally did that, bro.
Who
I'm so glad
crazy
they finally
idea
did
was
that.
it to say, hey, I got an idea. Why don't we cast Arnold Schwarzenegger as Dr. Freeze?
Oh man, that was so terrible,
Yeah, that
dog.
was bad. We don't talk
That
about
was
that.
definitely bad.
Everybody, chill.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Yeah, we ain't.
I'm
That's
like, hold on. Why
That's a
they
great.
got Arnold Schwarzenegger out
Fred,
here?
that was a great
Hold on. If
question.
you want to talk about
all us said in the movie theater, who man's is this?
Nah, get your man.
It's like dog. Everything
Hold on,
Arnold
Trey.
Schwarzenegger.
If you wanna talk about a bad Bane, let's talk about Batman and Robin.
Oh my
Bane was in that.
gosh,
So
don't
it's like,
do
bro,
it. Oh,
I don't even remember that shit.
I remember
I
because
don't either.
Poison Ivy made him. Poison Ivy made him.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know you talking about that big old. You talking about that big ugly looking thing. I was like, yo,
Yeah, it was Bane. Yeah. Pump the venom
But that
in
was
there.
like
He
my
was
biggest
running
problem.
around.
Like, how did they not have Bane with no steroids, dog? What are we doing here, bro?
Because it
You
was
know what I'm saying?
But we
Shit.
Don't shoot that shit, no, Bill.
They
The
let the
nigga
tank
wasn't
with-
even. The nigga wasn't even. He wasn't even Latino, man. This
Shit,
nigga
they
was
made
like some
Danny
white
DeVito-
man.
the one the dude in the Batman and Robin wasn't Latino. That was a white dude.
Yeah, it's not Colombian. I don't know why they not getting a Colombian dude to play Bane.
Man, look, when you got Danny
Yeah,
DeVito,
in the Batman and Robin, they didn't say nothing.
Hold on, Kazim, what you said?
I said when you got Danny DeVito looking good for the movie, I mean, you don't failed in life because
But the thing
Danny
is
DeVito
that,
with Penguin,
Batman Returns.
Batman
was so
Returns,
trash,
literally.
dog.
I mean, that's the one thing. If you go look back at Batman Returns, it's really not that good. And shit, you know what I'm
It's
saying?
really good. That shit was trash, nigga. We Kobe in that shit.
the only thing good about that, the only thing good about that
who
niggas had the little duck bombs and shit like
with the
that's bad.
who
That's bad.
casted? Who crazy idea was it to cast Jim Carrey?
Oh
the
my
Riddler?
God! I don't know who. Dude, they need to be fired. Jim Carrey was a terrible.
I mean, that was
Jim
at the time. That was like that wasn't really that bad of an idea.
At the time, it was a good idea, but then
yes,
when
it
you see
was.
it now,
Yes, it was.
No, I mean,
Jim
Carrey he was like the
Stop
wackiest.
it.
He was the wackiest
Stop
nigga
it.
in Hollywood at the
Nigga,
time.
I am finna do Goku Tree of Might on both of y'all niggas to just blast y'all off the panel. Get out my face with
it was
that.
like, he was
That
very
nigga
popular.
Yeah, like
Jim Carrey as the Riddler was very popular at the time.
Jim Carrey
Now
had
when you look at
most
the movie in
Riddler,
hindsight,
bro. Riddler
It's
had
like they
swag.
basically saying, who can we get to play this role?
Hold up. Riddler had swag and was pimping, nigga. What the Jim Carrey wasn't doing none of that?
He kind of was though.
He kind of
was the Riddler ever pimping.
No, like I mean, it was his own. It was his own version of swag.
Dog, Riddler had way more.
Nah, he used to wear.
Where are you talking about? He always sit for that one chick that he used to work with.
Dude, Riddler was dressed fly.
Yeah,
always talking shit.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, LB?
It's like they saw Jim Carrey in The Mask, and they said,
"That's what we gonna do." That's kind of what it was, though. That's kind of what it was,
okay,
Trey.
but listen. Let's not even go there.
The mask
wasn't even a real comic book.
The
Mask in the comic book was way worse than that.
We all know that, though. We all know that.
Okay, we understand that. But I'm just saying. It's like the Mask and
But
Riddler
he
are
still
two
killed it though.
different characters that don't match.
But he
Nigga,
still
the
killed it
Rid-
though. That was
but
the
the
whole point of
Riddler
that movie.
had
That movie still
swag.
classic.
When did Jim Carrey show you he had swag?
In
no,
the
but
Mask?
yeah, no, in
When?
What are you
the
talking
no,
about?
he had his own like little like basically like Trey is right, like they brought his character from the Mask and made him the Riddler and shit. Because when he got
Kazeem, you hear this bullshit? These three niggas trying to shoot better. Jim, no swag.
Dog,
Carrey.
like
Hey,
dog,
listen,
that like
dog.
dog. Everybody
hey,
anticipated
look,
Batman Forever
I'm
when
over
Jim
here
Carrey was
crying.
Riddler, bro. At the
Okay,
time.
dog, we were anticipating.
Tommy Lee Jones was the one that threw me off as
I
Two-Face.
wasn't. I knew Jim Carrey was bullshit. Now Tommy Lee is Two-Face.
You just hate
I already knew what Two-Face was finna be. Two-Face is gangster, but I knew Jim Carrey was not finna fit that Riddler role. Riddler had way more swag.
Goofy ass nigga in that shit.
You said,
Yeah, like-
who?
Two-Face was goofy. Or Tommy Lee Jones played
But
Two-Face.
He
But see,
was,
hey,
but I'm saying though, I could picture him being a Two-Face. I could not picture no Jim Carrey being no goddamn Riddler.
I mean, their take on it was
I think I
their
dressed
take
up as Riddler's
their-
on Halloween.
their take on it was like a goofy kind of take on the Riddler. and
Batman
shit,
Forever
you know what I'm
and Batman
saying?
and Robin was very like comical. Like,
Well, listen, like just like I said, like Batman Returns didn't age very well and shit.
mhm.
Like Batman
Age well, that
Yeah,
shit ain't,
yeah,
nigga, that shit ain't get
Batman-
off the starting line, nigga.
Yeah.
That shit's still there.
but Batman Forever, it's
shit ain't
actually
age well.
it's actually not that bad if you go back and watch it.
It was a good
You know what I'm
script. It's just you had the bad character. You had a couple bad characters.
it's bad now.
Like I said,
Back
with
then,
like
it
I
was
said,
like,
like I said, with Arnold Schwarzenegger playing Dr. Freeze, it's like dude, we don't
That
need
wasn't
we need
forever.
we don't
That
talk
wasn't
about
forever.
Batman
That
and
was
Robin.
Batman
We
and
don't
Robin.
talk about Batman and Robin. That shit was trash. Take my
Batman,
back
Batman
card.
Forever was Riddler and Two-Face.
Take my
Right.
back card. I'm like, Lord in heaven.
Man, that shit, I was done after that. I was already done when the movie started. When they said George Clooney was playing Batman, I said I'm done.
Alright.
No. No, George Clooney play. Listen, I remember that. I remember him off of Peacemaker. That was it.
Peacemaker.
Oh yeah, he was in that.
You remember Peacemaker? That nigga was murdering everybody. He was shooting everybody.
I feel like I've seen that movie and shit.
No, you did see that movie, nigga. Don't be trying to play like you got amnesia today, nigga.
I don't know.
That nigga trying to play possum. That
sounds
nigga trying to play possum over here, Kazeem.
It sounds very random and shit, dog. I
No,
can't
it
think
ain't no
about what
random,
happened.
nigga. No, it ain't no random, nigga. Nicole Kidman was in that.
Hey.
No, not Nicole Kidman. It was on. Yeah, Nicole Kidman was in there. She had the red hair and shit. It was on some espionage shit.
Man, but see, that's what I'm saying though. Like, nigga, George Clooney got a bunch of movies like that.
Yeah, it's just very forgettable, nigga. Like, I ain't praising it was the shit. I'm just saying, nigga, you think I'm over here trying to shoot a bail? No, I'm just saying I saw him in Peacemaker and knew he wasn't gonna be no Batman. That freaking all.
Yeah, that was just a bad. Back then, he was like still on ER or some bullshit, dog. Like nobody was feeling that shit. You know what I'm saying?
He was on ER. I remember that shit. Didn't nobody watch that shit?
Yeah, nobody was feeling that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody watch that Grey's Anatomy shit now. Yeah.
Listen, I guess people is feeling that. You know what I'm
Dog,
saying?
Yeah.
I looked up, bro. I looked up how long all them shows that come on at 12 o'clock, All My Children, and General Hospital and all that.
Yeah,
I
it's 2
looked at
hours.
I looked at how long it's been around, like how many seasons.
Well, you know how old was I when them shits was coming on? I was like,
Dog,
old.
them
This shit's been
bitches
coming
up.
on since like the 70s, bro.
I'm like, they been around that
Touched
long.
by an Angel.
Yeah.
Touched by an Angel, General Hospital, all my
Man,
children.
Touched by Angel, that shit everybody was watching.
Everybody's
young and
mother,
the restless.
everybody.
Oh
Young
my
and the
God! Don't
Restless.
talk about the Young and the Restless, please. God,
I think
What?
that
You
was
had
my
what? You had
favorite
flashbacks?
soap right there.
dog.
Like my mom and
Everybody's
my
Y'all ever
monologues
grandmother.
seen
come at the
Days
Oh,
of
same
Our
time. I be
Lives?
getting mad as hell trying to
those
watch
was my
TV.
grandmother's. That's the grandmother special right there. Oh,
Exactly,
and don't
Trey.
forget,
Exactly.
don't forget about what's
Days of
that?
Our Lives.
You
Not
gotta
that one.
change the channel. I'm watching my
Walker
show.
Texas Ranger.
Oh
Oh
God.
Lord, have mercy.
Because
Oh,
remember,
Walker,
That's
hey,
at
not
oh,
a
that
Walker,
that's
time
not a
we only
soap
had
opera
2
though.
Yeah,
TVs.
it
oh,
ain't.
Walker,
But
Texas Ranger, where you talking about Chuck Norris was whooping
yeah, bro.
everybody
Yeah, my grandma watched that
ass.
too.
I hated all that shit. I hate what was that one soap opera? The one with like it was like a fantasy, like when the like you had a puppet for a kid and all that shit with it came on like right after Touch by an Angel, bro. I'm like, it came on like at 2 o'clock. I'm like, Lord, this shit is ass, bro. Please don't watch TV, bro. VR Troopers is on, bro.
Oh no.
This
Oh
nigga
no.
said
That's one thing.
VR
I'm
troopers,
really glad I
dog.
Oh,
Oh
wasn't
my
raised in
god.
that era, dog. Cause that had to been a boring ass era back then.
My grandmother used to watch all of it.
No,
He
this
said that
nigga.
was
Uh,
a boy. Nigga, you stupid because he said, man, that had to be a
That had
boring
to been a
ass
Man,
boring
era.
that
this
all that
this
Andy
nigga
Griffin
this
and
nigga
shit, bro.
LB
All
said
that,
Andy
VR
Oh
troopers.
my
We
God.
are VR.
He
We
said
are
Andy Griffin.
yeah, all that Andy Griffin
VR.
shit, bro. Oh, that is old, bro.
Oh,
I be sitting.
dog. I was sitting at home yesterday, and what was the name of that show? In the Heat of the Night came on.
Oh,
I
I
was
Oh,
like,
remember.
oh
in
my
the
God.
heat
Lord,
of the night. Oh, my
Lord,
And
shit. Hold up.
Lord,
hey, I fucks with
I mess
Heat
with
of
the
Night.
heat of the night, nigga. You tripping now, nigga.
Lord
Chill
in
out.
heaven.
My
Heat of
nigga
the Night.
Virgil was on there
Virgil
on some
Tibbs. You know what I'm saying? Nigga.
Only
See that now you making me thinking like Perry Mason and shit. That's all that and yeah, like LB's favorite song and shit, you know what I'm
Nigga, I
saying?
used to watch every episode with Pops, nigga.
This nigga LB shoots more bail nigga than Perry Mason, man.
Magnum,
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's
Magnum,
bars, nigga.
and
Yo, that's bars, Kazee. That's
that
bars.
shit was a straight line.
Nigga
He lied. That
LB
shit
out
on
here.
Mag-
Nigga
purpose.
LB out here
Magnum
shooting
PI.
more bail than Perry Mason.
That
I
nigga
don't shoot
snap.
Bell. I don't shoot Bell. I tell it like how it
AD
is.
Man,
snap.
you be shooting bail, dog.
Y'all niggas just gotta
Bail.
stop being seen those NPCs and shit.
Ain't
Who?
nobody
Who?
see.
Hold on. Ain't nobody gonna
T,
see no
T,
NPC.
Yeah.
What you talking
everybody was
about?
in that room last night.
No,
I was
Oh
like,
no,
y'all
I
no.
wasn't
killing
in
me,
the room
bro.
last night,
I
so
know
I
it
ain't
ain't
no
Charles. Hey,
NPC.
listen,
Nigga,
it
I ain't
ain't
no
Charles.
non-player character, nigga.
It
I'm a
ain't Charles,
playable
bro.
character.
Hey,
I'm all PC, nigga.
hold on,
Man.
AP. It ain't Charles, but he ain't lying though. It is some real bike riders on that man
Dog,
channel
I
though,
was
bro.
sitting there
Yeah.
like, are
Yeah,
y'all
It
kidding
is
me?
some
it
real
is.
bike
Yeah,
ride.
it is.
Well, you
Hey,
know
listen,
Cino got fans and shit. You know?
He got fans and shit.
dog.
Nigga, he got niggas in the top row
Hey,
praising
listen.
like, see
Cause
those?
I've been
Nah,
yeah,
I
cause
had
look,
enough of that bullshit last night.
look,
Enough
I've
was
been
enough.
watching, bro. I've been watching him
Hey,
for like a
hey,
month now.
LB,
Enough
hey,
was enough last night.
LB,
That's why I was like,
LB,
dog, I'm
LB,
clipping everybody.
LB, LB. They be like, see no, get off me. They don't love me like they do.
Talking
Yeah,
about go
dog,
down,
out
nigga.
I
there
be
with the
cooking the
with the
niggas that
pom
we know.
poms.
I be cooking the niggas that we know too. I be cooking
hey,
their ass something going on
hey,
in niggas. I be like,
hey,
dog, this shit is
T, hey,
ridiculous.
T, that
That
nigga,
nigga
that
put them
nigga
on
be
that
like,
dirty shit.
hey, yo, T, that nigga be like, oh, are you playing with me? Hell yeah, I'm messing with your dumb ass.
Like,
Oh
of
man,
course.
Of course.
Get off me, ladies.
I was like,
Get
do
off me,
nobody?
ladies.
That's
You
why I
know,
was
get
like,
off
I
me,
was really gonna take
ladies.
it there last. I was like, do nobody got an opinion right now, bro? Like, do nobody
Yeah,
have
like
a
everybody,
real
like
opinion,
listen,
bro?
I mess with my dog Cino, but
No,
everybody be like
Should be
niggas used to come
killing me,
over here
bro.
and be
I'd be
like,
like,
well, Cino said this. I'd be
yeah.
like,
No,
okay, nigga, I'm
okay.
HD, nigga.
look, hear me
So
out,
what
hear me
that
out, hear
supposed
me
to
out.
mean?
Hear me out. I've been watching bro for a cool month and a half now since y'all done mentioned him. I done seen one video where y'all were arguing with the LeBron fan, and then it was a dude in the background talking about, well, Cino's back. Let's Cino get the panel. This is channel. I'm like, yo, what type
Oh,
of
I know
bike
you
ride?
talk about
Oh,
that super team dude.
I'm
oh, I
like,
think
what type
Oh
of bike
my
ride was that?
god!
Everybody was sitting there arguing and debating, right? And then he sees Cena
Yeah,
come back on the screen.
he was trying to
Yeah,
cut
he was trying to cut
HDO because I
everybody
was
off.
watching it on the rewatch and I was like, he was cutting HDO because
Yeah, and I'm
yeah, you
like,
did too long with it. Hey, like, you finished with your point yet?
right. Like this, he was straight bike
I
riding. I'm
like,
like,
no,
okay.
Cena don't care, bro. The nigga ain't even there. He on his way
He
to
ain't
the
even there.
Like I
Exactly.
said, when I came
You're
in there,
right, LB. Nigga don't even be there.
I asked Cino 1,000 times. I'm gonna keep asking him every time he show up. Is this your long lost son or something like this?
It ain't
not
just
long
him
lost.
though.
That
It
is
ain't
his
just
son.
him. That's why I was like, oh, nah. After last night, I was like, okay, enough is enough.
it's okay,
Enough is enough. We ain't about to
see,
do this, bro.
yeah, but this is what I'm trying to say to them and shit. I'm like, bro, look, man, listen.
You ain't gotta agree with
I rock
everything he
with
say,
Cino,
bro.
I rock with Cino, I rock what he do and shit. But bro, I don't agree with everything Cino say, nigga. It's like, bro, it's like you can have a mind of your own,
Right,
nigga.
you're not supposed to. Like,
Right, you're not supposed to. It's like, what are you talking about? Like,
yeah,
chill out.
they be acting like they say if they go against him or something, they not gonna be allowed on the panel no more or something. Like he go allow
I
y'all to come
watch a
back on
movie,
the screen.
I watch a movie. No, this is how I know the shit. Cause I be noticing shit. I just don't bring it up all the time. Like me and Cino watch the movie, we talk about it. I have a different opinion. He got a different opinion. I'll say something this in the movie, praising the movie. Oh, Cena, what do you think about the movie? Okay, I'm gonna watch it then. But then if I agree with him, niggas still won't listen to me, but you'll listen to Cena saying the same shit I'm saying. I'll be like, bro, enough is enough. That's why I had to cook niggas. Enough is enough with the
He
dick
not
riding.
lying either. I've
Enough is
been
enough,
watching
bro.
bro for a cool month and a half, and I
No,
see that movie.
but that's what I'm saying. Is like I listen to what everybody's saying and shit. Like LB would be like, I like this movie and shit. Cino say he don't like this movie. I watch it and I'll go watch it because I got two opinions to say about the movie. So I'm gonna watch it and I end up like shit. I enjoyed this shit. I see, or I may say the shit bullshit. Man, I'm gonna go check the shit out if I want to check it out. I'm not finna I'm gonna do my own research on the shit. I'm not finna just take a nigga word for the shit.
Right,
That's how I look
even
at
when
it.
you did the little Creed, even when you made the video about Creed, when Creed 3 had came out, you kept it real. You was like, I mean, the
Oh
movie
God,
was
I
too
did
short.
I
that
just
shit.
saw that movie. I
I
love that
did too.
movie.
The movie, and
Man,
he
Oh,
was
I
right. He
disagree
was
with
actually
HD
right.
all the way on his
HD
take.
was
But it was
actually
funny though.
HD was right as hell.
I hated the shit.
HD
You
I
was
hated
hated
right as
it.
hell.
Creed?
Yeah,
No, he
What?
wanted Creed to
Nah,
be
I
movie to
hated
be
it.
like 3 hours. I'm like, why?
That movie.
I know it
No,
wasn't 3. I mean, yeah, I wanted to be at least about 2.5
Man,
yeah,
watch
hours.
but
Rocky
hear me
movies for
out. Hear
3
me out,
hours.
y'all.
But listen though, I didn't say I wanted 3 hours. See, I could tell you ain't even listened to the
You
shit.
did. You did. I
You
asked you
lied.
personally. You
No,
said that.
I said is that to be longer, and I wanted them to actually show the like Jonathan Majors actually building up to where he's at.
Right.
One scene, this nigga is in a cot, not this nigga in a big ass house. I ain't even seen this nigga box nobody but that one Mexican nigga he killed. It's like, nigga, like, what are we talking about?
We talked about it. I was like, they don't need to make it longer. They need to get rid of the death scenes.
Bro, they needed to make it longer. Bro, you never developed Jonathan Majors' character.
No. You're not hearing what I'm saying. They needed to get rid of the deaf girl scenes and replace those with Jonathan Major scenes.
I
They didn't
mean,
have
you
to make the
could have
movie
did
longer. Just
that,
get rid of
but
that.
I'm just saying. I
that
mean,
would
you
work.
could
Y'all,
that.
no,
I mean,
That
I
that
shit
like
would have
the
dragged on
worked.
for a minute.
But no.
that's
I
like
would
some
have
of the
kept
best shit
them.
in the
No,
movie.
I
What are
would
you
have
talking
kept
about?
that in
Man,
there
get rid of that
because that's
bullshit,
him.
dog. I got tired of reading,
I
bro.
would listen. I would have kept that in there because that's something personable with his daughter. Because we saw Rocky with his son, so I understand that scene. You should have showed Jonathan Majors beating other guys up, building his thing up, being more about him, and then you brought Creed back where they fought each other. You just went right into Creed fighting Jonathan Majors. It wasn't no
I mean,
build.
Yeah, it wasn't like
Now,
no
but that's the
developing.
thing.
It
That's the
wasn't
thing
like no
about the
real
movie.
beef.
that's the whole thing. Like, okay, I get it. If you're talking about strictly from a boxing perspective, but the movie was so much more than that. You know
It
what I'm
wasn't
saying?
even about the boxing thing.
I love
It's
all
about
three,
the
but
storyline. I am a huge guy of storylines. That's
Well,
just who I am.
but
I don't give a shit who agree or don't agree with me. I like a storyline
but I
where you're
did tell you this,
building.
the
AD, because I made
stories
it.
was there. You know what
I
I'm saying?
did tell
It
you.
but that's
wasn't there though. It wasn't there.
Dog.
You didn't build on the character. You built on when they got to the point they were at,
right.
but you didn't build on Jonathan Majors' character. You didn't show none of the fights that got him to the point he was at. That's the point I'm talking about.
But none of that mattered and shit. The only thing that mattered was the history between them two and shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, it wasn't necessarily
A lot of those points in this movie.
I feel what you're saying, but I disagree. But go ahead, LB.
A lot of those parts, like I was like, okay, they doing the Rocky 3 shit. I was like, okay, gotcha. Because this is the same thing with the Mr. T shit and all that. Him like taunting them and shit to get a shot and all that.
Didn't you say he was from Dallas or some shit like that?
Yeah, he from Dallas.
That nigga started like a straight up Cali nigga, dog.
You know what I'm saying?
He bodied that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Listen. You know everybody who acted in the movie, I said on my review, I give them 4 stars on their acting, and the fighting scenes I gave them 4 stars on. I thought the boxing scenes were great. They were awesome. I felt like they could have done so much more. They played it too safe to me.
Yeah, it was
that's
too
just how I felt.
of a movie.
It was like, we're gonna make this movie, but we're not gonna go too deep into it. We're just gonna do these certain parts, get to the fight, boom, we're done. They played it safe.
Yeah, that was too conservative.
It was too conservative.
But look, like this.
But listen, but we all understood why,
bro.
We all understood why they played it.
You got to understand the storyline,
I mean, it's not
bro.
even safe. It's just like those, like Jonathan Majors. He was just the antagonist for the movie.
No,
they
played it safe. They played it safe because they just won. Like Michael B. Jordan was trying to get in the door because this is his first produced movie. So they're just trying to get him in the door.
Okay, but I don't want to hear that shit. I done seen plenty of people who had their first debut, whatever. Go ahead, Kazim, what you were saying.
The thing is, though, is with that storyline, you got to think on the antagonist. Look at Jonathan Majors. He just came fresh out of prison. Y'all could have showed what made him disturbed, like what. Like, you know, he just got out. You don't know what he's really thinking. Y'all ain't even show. He come back. He got a house and all that. Y'all ain't even show. Okay, where did he get a job?
They skipped all that.
Right.
But that was that. But see that was what they were trying to do, is drag out the mystery of his true intentions and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you I mean, because it's a movie. You know, he's not in it for the, you know what I'm saying, trying to repair his relationship with Adonis and shit, with Donnie and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But I will say
but for the story, they had to kind of drag that out. And
okay,
shit,
but Adonis
and kind of keep it mysterious.
Adonis was retired. I don't want to focus on this retired ass nigga. Move him over here. I want to focus on this nigga who just got out of jail.
He got the
build him up. You feel me? Show the fight whooping ass.
Wasn't that the same thing in Rocky 3?
Hold on real quick, LB.
It is. It's exactly like he's Clever Lane.
After he whoop ass, have him talking shit after he beat the opponent's ass to build up to where he's at. That builds it up. You didn't show none of that shit. That's
they
all
just showed the phone call argument, like when he called and watching ESPN.
Cool.
I was like, dog, we already here.
I like the movie. I didn't love the movie. I didn't like it. I thought it was overrated.
That movie could have been loved.
The major issue I had was how fast the fight was at the end.
That's what I'm saying. Everything was fast. You didn't.
It was great though. I did like the whole.
You didn't build your villain up. You should have showed him whooping other fighters' asses. Him taunting Adonis after each fight, like, man, I'm better than dude.
But that's what I'm saying, though. It's not about the boxing and shit. You know what I'm saying? This was about his like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's kind of different from other Rocky movies.
Okay, but why didn't they
where the fight is like the centerpiece? That wasn't necessarily the
why didn't they show how he met the dude in prison that came in and hurt Victor Drago and all that? Why didn't they show that? They should have showed that. how did he meet the dude? How did he get close with the dude in jail that came in and hurt Victor Drago and all that? Like that should have been in the movie.
Right. That's
But
what
like
I'm
I said,
saying.
that was part of them. Like I said, you know what I'm saying. That was part for the story and shit because they had to keep. They had to. They had.
They did
Well,
sort of
no,
know,
they
but
just had to keep
they
his
just had a
intention.
random dude come in
They
there.
just.
Oh, okay, it's a
They
picture.
just
Yeah,
had
but
to.
they showed it later on that he admitted to it because they had the picture.
But they had to.
but
They had to keep
okay,
his
that was
intentions mysterious and shit.
okay, but I
That was
understand
part.
what
That
I'm
was part of
saying.
the story and shit
Okay, like
because he came when he came in. He came in humble and shit, you know, like dog, I'm on my knuckles and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you just take a chance on me and shit. You know what I'm saying? He was playing them from Jump Street and shit. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
I understand that. Listen, all of that you said is fine. Everything, the movie, the shots, all of that's fine. My problem is you should have made it longer. You should have developed Jonathan Majors' character more. It would have meant to me more when they fought each other. It didn't feel. I didn't feel shit from it.
It wasn't no
You know
real
what?
I
They
beef.
didn't
should.
It
feel
Matter
it.
of
didn't feel like
fact,
a real
HD,
beef, honestly.
HD. You know what they should have did? They should have got. They should have never did that bullshit where they killed off the mom. That shit had
Is
me
that
like,
that
why?
that? I mean
I was
that.
sitting there like,
Listen,
why?
I didn't have a problem with that.
I
My
was sitting there
problem
like,
is
what the
this.
hell?
Jonathan Majors, my thing is this. You're going into a fight. Show him building himself up. So then when it gets to him finna fight Adonis at the end, it means a little more of something. You can actually feel the tension even more. I didn't feel the shit. I just really didn't feel the
It
movie.
didn't even
I
feel
was
like
like,
it was no
whatever.
real beef between
And I
them
don't
two.
want to hear the
Right. It
BS.
didn't even seem like a beef. It's like a misunderstanding. It's like,
Yeah.
nigga, this
And then
nigga here took a rap for you, nigga. Like,
right, and
you
nobody can
should
have a
build
real
the shit
relationship.
up.
It was
I
like,
mean,
okay, we really
those
hate
could have been parts where you could
Dame and all
where
that, or
No,
something like that.
listen. I supported the brother. I support him all day. Michael B. Jordan. I rocks with him, but I'm sorry. He played it safe. He played
Yeah,
the safe role. He took the little. He took the kiddie pool
he
ride
did. Man.
part. He didn't take the monster part. He didn't take that ride. He took the little kiddie ride, and that's what he did. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't
I
blame
mean, I
him.
get it. I mean,
I
I get
gotta
it
agree.
to. I
Just
get it
because of the
to a
storyline,
degree. I get it to. I
that
get
would
it
have been
to.
a crazy storyline. Because the
That's
dude is fresh out of
exactly
prison. Like he's fresh out of prison. You got to understand where he could have took that.
right.
Like
I get
you
it to
got
a
to
degree why he
understand.
played it safe because like they ain't taking multiple chances on you. Not in
Cause now
2023.
I feel like if
But I mean,
Sylvester
You
Stallone
get a
did
one.
that
but
You
I
movie, it
get
mean,
would have
one
been a
I
lot
shot.
think they
better.
both carried the movie down to where you
Yeah, they
like it
did.
just nothing else really.
And they did
I
not
mean,
need
because
Rocky.
you
That's
got to think
another
about
issue I got.
They
They did not need
they
Rocky.
still had other storylines that they were
They
keeping
did. You're right.
that
Listen,
they were keeping
they
during
did.
the movie and
They
shit.
did
You know what
not
I'm
need
saying?
Rocky. I don't know why people
Michael
kept
B.
crying about
Jordan and
that.
Like
Jonathan Majors, they bodied that movie, but the movie to me was a 2.5 stars.
But
It
HD, I
was.
did tell you. I
Wasn't a
did tell
classic.
you.
I'm not. I mean, it's watchable, but then I'm only watching when they
it's the best movie I've seen this year. You know what I'm saying?
not for
Like
me.
hands
Well,
But
down.
I
wait until you
feel
see
you. No, I
Miles
feel you.
Morales.
I feel you, but I don't feel it is. It's not in my top 3 or 4. But I got you. I
I
just
I would have
love
don't.
took
this. I
Creed
love
I
one
don't like
over
John
the
Wick.
two over
story.
that.
It's too safe.
I
It's
love
too
Spider
safe.
Man.
Because I felt like Michael B. Jordan would have separated himself from all of this shit. He would have had a classic that we could watch 10 years later. It's like the boxing was great and stuff, but the storyline, I mean, listen, Michael B. and Jonathan Majors did their thing as far as acting, portraying the roles. His wife, Tessa Thompson, the daughter. I loved all of that shit they did. My issue was you didn't show Jonathan Majors getting to where he was
Now,
going.
now
You
I
didn't
will
show the
say
shit.
this. Now I will say
You
this.
underdeveloped him.
Now I will say this. I think I told you this the other like that day the weekend the movie came out. I was like, because I think they confirmed Creed 4. And if I swear, if Creed 4 is with his daughter, I'm not going to watch that silent movie,
I
bro.
don't
I'm
think it's
out.
gonna be with his
I am
daughter.
out of there, bro.
I
I
don't
am
think it's gonna be
done.
with his daughter. It's gonna be something else. But
I
look, if
swear
he
to God,
comes
they do
with
that shit. I'm out.
if he comes with
I'm not
Creed
reading
4,
subtitles, bro.
if he
Not
comes
doing
with
it.
Creed 4, all I gotta say is this to him. I know he ain't gonna watch my video, but all I want him to know is stop playing safe. Just go for it because
Nah,
I
he
Yeah,
ain't gonna
go
do that
all
now.
in
finished.
on the
He
movie,
got to
bro.
finish.
Go
I
Oh,
all
he
seen
ain't
in.
gonna do that.
it.
He's not gonna do
You
it
gotta
in
give it
the
to
I
him.
don't know. I don't know really what else he could do and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
He could have
It's a
Like
lot more he
real,
could have
hit,
yeah,
done,
real shit. He
man.
could have
hit.
did a lot more, bro. That was
Yes.
that storyline, and this is like me in my honest opinion because that storyline, even with the trailer, you would have thought that movie would have been like a 4 out of 5 or something like that.
It should have been a 2.5. It should have been a 2.5 hour movie. It
The,
would have been even better.
It was
the,
a 2
the
and a,
only
it,
the
well,
only
it was
the
2
only
hours and
the
6
It was like
only
an
minutes.
hour and like
the
No,
only
it was
something.
the
It was
only
like an hour and
the only
45, I think.
the only storyline I
Yeah, it was
think
No,
two
that
2
hours,
and a
6
half.
minutes.
It was like an hour and like what,
No, it was 2
10,
hours,
20
6 minutes.
minutes?
I was sitting there for a minute. I was looking at my phone. Like it was 2 hours, 6 minutes. Go look at the time.
LB is not no damn it's like
Yeah,
an
it's like an
hour and
hour
like
and 30.
20 minutes or
Bro,
It's
it's
like an
something. That
2
hour and
shit
30.
hours
was
I
and
think.
6
short.
minutes, bro. Yeah, I
Bro,
know
it
the
is
movie
not
went
no
fast to
2
y'all, but
hours,
it's 2 hours,
dog.
6
Bro,
minutes.
it is not no damn 2 hours. That
Let's
movie
look
was
it
like an
up.
hour
Let
and
me go on
something.
AMC. Let me look at my time
You
frame.
can look at your timeline. I sat through the movie and watched it. That shit was fast as hell.
Yeah, okay. It can feel like
But
that,
What
but
are
it
you
was
but
2
T, what I
hours,
was
6
saying though,
minutes.
bro, it's just that the boxing and everything was great and everything you saying is fine. I was just
Yeah,
saying, I'm just
everything was
saying,
fine.
that this is prison we talking about. You got to understand. You got to just think about everything in itself. You know what prison do to dudes? Like that's like you got to understand.
Right.
He didn't even like. You could tell he was disturbed, but they was supposed to like develop that, like show like
But I think
him
y'all
being
kind
real
of missing it.
angry.
Y'all kind of missing it and shit. Like it did show you because it was just like how they summed it up at the end. He was like, "Yo, like what happened to us? That ain't on you." And like he told him,
They
like,
Oh
showed
"Nigga,
it
that shit
throughout the
ain't on
whole
you."
man.
movie.
All right.
Like
It felt
that.
like
No,
painted a
no.
picture throughout the whole
Everything
movie.
that he had built up in his head about what happened that night.
No,
I
we
feel
need to
You know what
you.
I'm
see. No,
saying?
we
I
need to
feel
see
you,
some
but that's
anger come
Kobe.
out. We ain't even really
That,
see no anger come out of him. It was
right.
more.
I
Yeah.
mean,
You
He
get what I'm
won in his
saying?
fight.
yeah. I'm saying like
But why we
he.
had to wait to the fight though? Why we can't
The
develop
fight
that?
What
with
I'm
the Mexican
saying.
We
dude
I
gotta
in
mean
the middle
because
of
develop
the
that.
Look,
movie.
you didn't even
he's
show
you
him.
gotta understand he's a grown ass nigga now. Two niggas in his
That's
I
late
true, but
30s.
okay,
understand that,
but
but
you
it
You know
gotta.
what
ain't
I'm
even
saying?
listen. Y'all missing the point. Y'all not looking at it how we're looking at it. Yes, he's a grown ass nigga. Ain't nobody disputing that. My thing is, you didn't show him develop into being where he was at right then and there when he fought Adonis. You didn't show the other fights he was fighting. It would have been a great grasp of the film if you'd have showed him
Yeah, they
winning
could have
the
did a
fight,
But
montage.
it was,
talking
but that's what I'm
shit,
saying. Like it
doing
wasn't
that,
even
building
the
it up.
movie. The
He
movie
didn't
wasn't
build
even
it
about
up.
the fights. It was about their relationship. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
okay.
Like,
Listen, if you want to do
Okay,
a
but that's what I'm saying too,
children's,
though.
that's fine. If you want to do a movie like that, fine. But dog, that's not the movie I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see you're bringing in another character that is from your childhood. You build that character up right when he get out the jail. Show how he get here. After each fight he wins, show him taunting. Show him building the fight up and shit. Showing something, nigga. It ain't have no
Yeah,
heart
and
none
then
of
even with the scene after he won the championship and Adonis go and meet him and confront him at the beach and shit, that's the time where he really supposed to get angry. He ain't even let
right.
Jonathan Major get his
Exactly.
shit off. He was just, you think you mad? Try to be in it. Nah, he was supposed to be,
And then right,
in his face, getting his
right.
grill and talk some real shit. That wasn't even really nothing like
And then
that.
after that, they went right to the nigga in the big ass house. It's
Right,
like, nigga, what the
right.
hell?
Nigga,
Who did
what
you get
check?
there?
You ain't even talk about how much he made. Like,
Right. Shit. You ain't
yeah,
even get
I mean,
in
see
depth with the
that shit didn't
Are they
character.
bother
talking
me.
But
about
I'm
that?
Like,
not
Are they
like,
talking
like
disagreeing with
about
what
I,
you're
that
I,
saying
I,
though,
scene?
T.
I
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm just saying that character,
cause,
like I get
cause
what
to
AT
me,
is saying.
to me,
That character gotta be developed. That's a great storyline if you develop him all the way.
I mean, I think it was just what it needed to be. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't need to know everything about this nigga. You know what I'm saying? All we need to know is what happened that night and shit. You know what I'm saying? And the animosity that he held towards. You know what I'm saying? Towards Michael B. Jordan because he felt like he bailed on him and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Man.
nigga, like that shit played out, and that's the shit that played out in the ring and shit. You know what I'm saying? It didn't have
Like
nothing
I
to do
said,
with really boxing
I
and
give
shit.
that shit 2 or 2.5 out of 4, dog. I really feel
116
that
minutes. What is
shit.
that?
I thought
116
part two.
minutes.
Part two, to me,
90
part
minutes
two,
is
they
an hour and
got,
a half.
in
So just
part
add the
two,
other minute.
they got way more depth with the character of what's his name? Of Dragic. They got way more in character with that fighter.
Yeah.
When he fought Adonis, and you got to see him fight other fighters and
Not
build up to when
really.
he
He only
fought.
fought like one other fighter.
Yeah,
before he fought Adonis.
Fought like two fighters.
He fought like one other fighter, and then he fought Donnie.
No, but T, that's my point. See, hold up, but you just made my point, though.
That's
T.
the only way they was gonna have him do multiple.
But it was the same.
Are we talking about the Creed 2, right? We talking about Creed 2 where he fought Drago, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but that's the point. They ain't even just focused on Adonis. They focused on Drago as well, because you got to remember, when every time Ivan Drago seen his wife and they was at the dinner and all that, that meant something, because they went like, what is his name? Victor felt some type of way because his dad and his mom weren't together. You get what I'm saying? So that's a storyline that you can build up. If you get what I'm saying. If I put that together, bro. I don't know if I put it together right.
No, I feel what you're saying, but it's really, I mean, like, honestly, you know what I'm saying? The shit, like, this movie parallels Rocky 3 and shit. You know what I'm saying? Creed 3 mirrors, like, parallels Rocky 3 and shit.
Yeah, with
you know what I'm saying?
I ain't like Rocky 3 either. So
Rocky 3 is a classic. It ain't better
than Rocky. Are you kidding me?
I'm done.
Oh my god!
I'm waving the white flag, bro.
Rocky 3, Rocky 3.
Man, yeah,
I got you.
That's like
Rocky 3
my favorite one.
Creed 3 was.
That's like 3 and 4 is like my favorite one.
At least Clubber Lane pulled up on.
I love
at his
2 is
retirement.
good too.
Fine. I mean, that's fine if y'all feel that way. But Rocky 3 is the one he fought. Who he fought on?
He fought Clubber Lane, Mr. T.
That shit was classic, dog.
That's wild. That is wild. And it was 116 minutes.
It was all right. I like the Clover. I like the Clover's character. I didn't really like the story, but he was good.
I like everything. I like 1 through 4. Everything after that, get it out of here.
Yeah,
I mean, 1 and 2 was great. 4,
I think 2 is up there with 4.
I love 4 because it's just chaotic.
I think 4 is the best one, and I got 2 behind.
Well, that's y'all. I didn't really like 3, so that's why I guess I ain't like this one.
3, see, but I agree with you on that one, because at least in Rocky 3, Clubber at least pulled up on Rocky at his little retirement thing, and was taunting him and trolling him.
That's
and
what
all
I'm saying.
that.
Like 3 was great because to me, Mr. T stole the whole movie. He made the movie more than the storyline made the movie. Like that's like he made it. Like that's the only reason
a lot of Creed 3 elements came from Rocky.
But as far as the movie itself, I just thought it was an okay movie. But Clover Lane was my favorite part of the whole movie. That was it. That's all I'm watching.
Agreed.
I mean, I'm just being honest. Like,
and there is tomorrow.
Like it wasn't like story and all that. One feeling it, but what he was doing with the
there is no tomorrow.
Taunting him and shit, and then talking about he wanted to smash his wife. That shit was classic. Other than that, I was like, whatever.
Okay, it wasn't 2 hours. I was off by 10 minutes. I got it confused. I watched like 2 movies that night. It was 1 hour and 1 hour and 56 minutes.
1 hour and 50. That shit was like 1 hour, like
1 to 16
30 or
minutes.
40. That shit was short.
They pretty much all the same time. Like all the Creed
so
movies,
hold on. So what's the best Rocky movie for y'all then? Cause I got Rocky 4 at number 1.
I like Rocky 1 and 2 to me are like classic up there. Creed 1.
It's probably 3.
It's probably 4 for me.
1, 4.
You got 3 at number 1, T?
Yeah, 3 is a classic.
Nah,
bro.
I gotta put.
I got 4.
I got
4, 2, and 3.
All right, yeah, I agree with Trey. I agree with Trey.
In terms of quality, like
I got 4, 2,
like
3, 1.
I agree with Trey. Because Rocky 4 broke my heart.
I like, even though that movie was kind of short, I like, because this fight, the fight between him and Drago, it meant something. Like it meant more.
It broke my heart.
That's why I got 4, 2. Yeah, I got 4, 2, 3, 1.
I agree with Trey on that list.
Yeah, but wait a minute. He said something now that T said something that got my ears ringing. But You said the quality of 4 wasn't all that good. Why'd you say that?
Like if you actually look at that fight, like that shit, that movie, it actually has like 4 montage scenes in it and shit. You know?
Oh yeah, it did. It did. It was insanity.
Like it's all like montage.
They dragged that shit out. Once Apollo died, no, we had like they had to go out
it was
like,
after that it was all montage.
I get it.
I agree.
I mean, 4. I mean, look, I say 2, 3.
I say 2 is the best one to me.
I say 2, 3, 2, 1, and then
you know why I don't like 2? Because that's the one where he lost. Apollo Creed lost. That's
you still
come on. I like it because Apollo beat his ass in the beginning.
Come on, G. You got to give Rocky that props.
That's why I like it because Apollo beat his ass.
T doing that Kong versus Godzilla bullshit.
Really do.
No, it's not.
Nah, man.
I respect.
Rocky did get his ass beat.
I got 2, 3, 1, and 4. I'll do it.
Okay.
I don't
disagree with people.
I still got 2 at the top.
I don't really rock with the Rocky series like that, but like I said, I would go 2, 3, 1, and 4.
But if I rank them all the Rocky movies, I go 4, 2, 3, 1, 5, 6.
Yeah.
I don't have 4 up there. I thought 4 was gimmicky than a mother effer.
Oh, it is.
It was. It is super gimmicky.
But
it's really as an 80s movie, that's where it's like
that was a very super 80s movie.
I mean, listen.
Yeah, like a super duper
very
80s
emotional.
movie.
When Apollo Creed died, I was like, nah, whoop his ass.
LB, you feel me? That kind of broke.
Everybody was like, dog, this dude got to go.
Nah, kill this.
This dude gotta go.
Like in terms of story, it's like literally like an hour of story in that movie.
Yeah.
Like literally an hour of story.
Better than Tommy Gun, bitch. Better than the
Tommy
Gun.
Way better than Tommy Gun.
Oh yeah, that's just trash.
Hold on. Listen. Ain't nobody bringing that up. It's like,
all right.
Like nobody. I forgot about that movie.
Tommy Gun.
I'm gonna just say this. All that movie was to build Tommy Morrison up.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, facts.
Because Tommy Morrison was the best boxer
Creed,
at the time.
took a little bit of Rocky.
He wasn't that nigga was over. He was like the boxing version of Jeremy Lin.
Yeah, see, if you was a real boxer, you know you were. I'm just saying, just for the people on the outside looking in, it was like, okay, yeah, he's the best boxer.
Man,
all the white folks is on him and shit.
Right.
Shit.
Man, listen, man. Ray Mercer took care of dude.
Ray Mercer.
Oh my man,
he almost killed him.
Yeah, he could have killed that man.
He could have killed him, bro.
Ray Mercer took care of dude.
He could have killed him, bro.
He was. If he went
man, that nigga dropped one of them killer instinct combos on that nigga.
This
is like ultra.
If he would have tested positive for HIV, he was going to fight Mike Tyson.
Yep.
But see, that's the problem. That was too much. He had too much money.
They put a super battery in his back
right.
And shit. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
They put a super battery in his back and lined him up against a bunch
like
of
Nick said, though, Ray Mercer showed him like. I could have killed you in that ring, damn near.
Man, he damn near killed that boy.
Especially when his arms got caught in that rope. Boy, you could have died.
Like, man, he hit that nigga with like a 17-20 piece and shit.
The dude, bro, Tommy was already out.
It was like about 7 or 8, but yeah, 7 or 8, real nasty hooks, bro.
Hey Nick, I had wanted to talk with you because I had seen HD live stream a couple days ago. You said you felt like Cody Rhodes should have beat Roman Reigns.
Oh God, dog, I don't want to.
Oh no.
We not gonna get nowhere with this. No, man.
Please, no, not again.
No, not again.
Another time.
No, but hold up. Listen, like I said, Creed, like I said, it's a good movie. They did what they did. It's just not a 2. It's just like 2 and a 2.5.
I think I got it in. Okay, I think. Well, so far into the year, I think Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse is number 1 for me.
I haven't seen that.
John Wick 4, and then it's Creed 3.
Damn, I haven't seen.
I got
either.
John Wick. I got John Wick 4-1, and then I got Spider-Verse.
I ain't watched John Wick either. Was it
I
good?
don't care how
I haven't seen John Wick 4.
get over the roundhouse.
Yeah, I haven't seen John
off the
Wick
balcony,
yet.
bro. I cannot let that go. But I love this movie, bro.
I mean, shit.
Listen, like I said, I don't care what you saying or you're over analyzing of shit. I got John Wick 1 and I got Spider-Verse 2.
I was like, I love this shit. This is great. It's so ridiculous. This nigga get kicked down like 3,000
supposed to be ridiculous,
bro. It don't matter. Do you see this nigga? This nigga fell down the stairs 8 times and still was murking shit.
Damn, bro.
Nigga, you get an A+ to me. I can't do that shit. If I fall down the stairs, I'm standing there.
When my man came, because you know,
nigga, my neck might break on the way down.
Right, my neck might break, nigga.
Dog, I was like, dog, this nigga's durability is like overpowered, bro.
Man, look, hey,
somebody was like, man, I feel like
if
somebody
you fall down some stairs, T, is you getting back up right away, nigga, with a pistol?
Man, maybe like if I'm like super drugged up or some shit like that.
It's so funny because we was laughing our ass over the thing when that nigga got kicked down all the damn stairs. That nigga stopped. Then he kept rolling because he had like one part of the stairs was like a long platform.
Right.
I'm like, you could have stopped rolling right there, but they kept rolling. That shit was funny as hell, dog. I was rolling, dog. Right. I love this movie, though.
Listen, it was funny as hell, but listen, all I gotta say is this, man. That's my number 1 right now. And then I got Spider-Verse 2. That's my shit.
I love John Wick movies.
Spider-Verse went hard.
I haven't seen John Wick yet, and I haven't seen Spider-Verse either.
Can y'all give me a John Wick game,
I've
bro?
been watching nothing but horror movies. The only movie I watched that wasn't a horror movie was the Fast and Furious movie. And like Nick said,
what horror
it wasn't all that.
Man, you was just there to get some ass, real quick. We already know
That's it, right?
We already know what you was there for. You wasn't even caring.
Hey, y'all don't go throw me
like movie.
Now I did hear.
Hey, don't try to go throw me underneath.
Now I did. Now hey, I did hear.
I just know how you are. Listen, I know all these niggas on this panel, and I went over your house.
Listen, anybody seeing a Fast and Furious movie, that's the main objective.
Right, exactly.
Once I heard, like, because I didn't really care about spoilers, I was like, dog, I'm gonna watch the movie anyway. I didn't really care. I'm like, dog, they need to stop bringing back dead characters that were like confirmed dead like 5 movies ago.
Thank you, LB.
I'm like, y'all did this again.
They gonna bring it back. Hold on, do anybody care about this?
But hold up. Get this though, LB. The Rock is coming back for the next one.
They brought him back in the end of the scene of the movie.
Remember, everybody was like,
no, it's a 3-part movie. It's a 3-part. It's be 10, 11, and 12. It's a trilogy of like this story of 10, 11, and 12.
Oh,
yeah. The end of the movie, The Rock
came back. After you next.
So yeah.
Well, I won't be hard to find you some.
Right. Just like.
No, once I saw Gal Gadot, I was like, "What are we talking
about?"
HD,
this lame man.
Hey, did y'all like Ant-Man?
Talking about, bro?
Oh, I ain't
did y'all like Ant-Man?
I didn't watch it, man.
No, I hated Ant-Man, bro. That shit had me very mad.
You gotta talk to HD about that. I ain't watching it, man.
No, Ant-Man, Jonathan Majors killed it. That's the best.
Jonathan Majors saved this movie. That's why I was like, dog.
Everything else was terrible.
Man, Jonathan Majors is a beast, dog.
He is
a beast.
Listen, this is why I don't believe when he first came on the scene in the movie, dog, he just stole the show. Like dude, MODOK was trying to do his little.
I hated
MODOK. Yo, why did they trash MODOK like that?
Exactly. But hold up. But did you see? Hey, hold on. Did you see Galaxy 3?
No, I haven't seen that yet.
They trash Warlock just as bad, if not worse, than him.
Oh,
great movie,
it's like that now.
Yes, bro. Yes, the movie is good.
3, Galaxy 3 is a great movie, but that shit was awful.
Good. The movie's way better than Ant-Man, but they trash Warlock, dog.
Dog, once the High Evolutionary did because he got the gravity gloves and all that shit, he pushed Warlock back, and this nigga couldn't do nothing. I'm like, okay, what are we talking about? I was just really there to confused, like, what are we talking about?
Nigga, they did MODOK so bad. I'm like, dog, this doesn't even
Oh
feel
yeah,
like
we all
Marvel right
like
here.
the whole world hated MODOK. Like we was like, what the hell
What
is
the
that?
heck? It was just too weird, dog. Too weird, dog.
They made
They was doing
MODOK
too
a
much.
comic. They made MODOK goofy as hell.
Yeah.
But
They tried to do too much with
this
that
is
shit.
what I was like what you was saying earlier about Jonathan Major's range and shit. Like he was sounding like a Cali. This dude got range. I'm like,
Yes,
y'all
he
talking
does.
about
Listen,
Jonathan Majors
Bro,
got range out
replacing
this
it?
world, bro.
you couldn't tell me he wasn't from Cali in that shit, bro.
But you're
You know what I'm
telling
saying?
me
He was
so
killing that shit.
no,
and the
he
piggy
did. He killed that shit.
and the
Listen, I
piggy
told you, he
yeah and
killed everything he in. He bodied that shit.
and the piggyback off of all of that. I don't believe Disney gonna like. There's no way in hell
Yeah, I don't think
Homeboy
so
from
either, LB.
They
Snowfall is
better
gonna
not
take
get
over
rid
that
I
of
don't
shit.
dude.
think
If
so.
they
Yeah,
get
me
rid of
neither,
if they
LB.
get rid of Jonathan Majors, they're done. Like
Yeah,
they're done.
that's
We
the end
know.
of Disney.
That's in. That's in.
Like
Because look at it.
they
Because
trying to do
Samuel Jackson,
interviews.
because Samuel coming out with this invasion shit, we don't even know if that's gonna be good.
Oh
I
yeah, that come
don't
out the end of the month.
know. It might
That
be
come out in
it
like
might
3
be dope
weeks.
though. But man,
I don't know. It might. Hey, listen.
Samuel L. Jackson looking old, bruh.
I
Yeah,
saw the
Samuel
last
Jackson, old ass.
couple.
He's
I
just
saw
trying
the
to give him
last
some money.
couple scenes of it, dog. That shit looked kind of off chain because that nigga grabbed the one dude and all them niggas stood up behind him like, nigga, what's up, gang, nigga?
When's that shit drop?
June 29th, I think.
21st.
Dang,
Oh, is it
everything coming out
21st?
this. God,
Yeah,
dang.
okay.
Ain't Transformers out too? I'm supposed to go watch that.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think I
getting
said
right
this like
now.
a few
I'm
weeks
gonna
ago.
go
I
see
was
it.
like,
Gonna
ever
take the
since
fan.
Guardians come out, every week there's gonna be a brand new, like a new movie coming out at the end of the week, every week all the way up until July.
Yeah, 'cause I went to go see the
That's why I
Guardians
said
of
it's
the
over for
Galaxy
Indiana
movie.
Jones. I'm like, you should have moved up. You should have pushed the date back.
I
It's
went to
over
go
for
see
Indiana
Guardians of
Dude,
the
Jones.
Galaxy.
Indiana Jones should
Man,
be so
nobody.
trash. Listen,
Yeah.
this is how I know it was gonna be trash when he said "get back" and all them niggas pull straps out. Like, nigga, you don't get your old ass out of here.
This nigga whipping everybody like on the table. Like, we all looking
Nobody
at him
wants
like,
to
come
Bro,
on,
see
bro. What are we
80-year-old
talking about?
Indiana Jones,
Yo,
bro.
This old ass cracker, this old ass cracker brought out a whip and said, "Get back!" Everybody, even the nigga in the back, like the back, pulled out a strap. Like, nigga, if you don't get your
Nigga,
big
you gonna
Like
ass
get
the
your
out
man
of
out
here.
of that.
pulled out
We
straps.
gonna phone with
He
your
had to
old man.
duck.
Right.
Nobody asked for this movie. Shit,
Yeah,
dog.
nobody did.
Even thought
No,
about making another
T. Yes,
one.
they
Nobody
have.
did.
Kathleen Kennedy did.
No,
Yo,
and then
she's about to be fired, nigga. She about to
no,
get fired by
and
Disney,
then
She's
bro.
not a
AB, bro,
person.
they
I don't
made a
know what
movie
she
called The
is, bro.
Boogeyman,
She's not a
right?
person, bro.
They
Yeah,
saying
the
this.
boogeyman.
They
They made
What
a
happened
movie
with
called The
that?
Boogeyman, bro. You would think the word boogeyman meant like an actual person.
Right.
Bro, it is the complete up. That movie was so dog ass dog.
Damn, it
Wait,
was
hold on.
that bad.
Boogeyman
It
came
The
out?
looked
Boogeyman
terrible.
is one of
Wait,
that
hold
was
on.
trash,
Boogeyman
dog.
came out?
Yeah, it came out on the second.
Man, I knew that shit. Didn't they do one back in like 2014 or 15?
Yeah. That shit was trash, bro. I'm sorry. That had to be worse.
The trailer looked creepy because the way
Now
he
they,
like ran from the closet to the under the bed,
yeah,
like he looked like a
bro.
dog. I was
Right.
like, what the hell
Yeah,
is that?
no,
Which
it's some ugly ass like creature. I don't even know.
which one of y'all niggas went to go see the Little Mermaid and shit, man? Come on, spit
Oh,
it
I ain't
out.
gonna watch
Man,
that.
nobody gonna
Hey,
see that
nigga, you
shit.
ain't
Hey, hold
shit,
up.
bro.
Hold on. Hey, Kazim, hold on, man. We saw it.
Hell no, I ain't watched that.
Hey, Kazim, hold on. Nigga, we gotta tell that nigga from Detroit how we get down to Florida,
Hey,
nigga.
Florida, we don't see
Gang,
nigga.
nigga. Gang, nigga. What you mean, nigga? We ain't gonna
Nigga, we
see
don't
no
condone
damn
that.
mermaids, nigga. Get out of here, nigga. Nigga, my sister, my sister, my niece's mom went to see. They was like, "You finna come? Hell no, gang, nigga.
I heard that
Nigga, hold on, LB, hold on. I gotta tell this nigga T again because he might be kind of unfamiliar, nigga. Gang, nigga.
Gang, nigga.
Back
Said
up, nigga.
gang.
bro,
Gang.
the clips that I saw,
It's real Florida shit, nigga.
on YouTube,
Right.
the clips that I saw on YouTube, they got like a white dude trying to act Jamaican to do the whole,
Oh my gosh, it's so
Sebastian shit.
terrible. I saw that shit.
Now I
Then they
did
had
hear.
then they had what was the seagull? They changed the seagull from
Listen.
I
The
heard
to a
old girl
her.
did a
cartoon,
thing
you
though.
cannot top the cartoon, bro. You can't.
Dog, they changed the seagull. Did you know the
I heard
seagull
old
that's in
girl did
the
her thing though.
No,
I mean,
she killed it.
I
What?
heard
No, she
from people
killed it.
she did good.
Yeah,
she did good.
I heard that she killed it, but everything else was
Was
her and
Yeah,
Elizabeth
trash.
McCartney.
I heard,
Yeah, it
yeah,
was
yeah, that's
trash.
exactly what I heard. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Listen,
heard
listen,
her and
listen,
Elizabeth
listen.
McCartney killed it, but
We don't
everything
need to
else is
debate
garbage.
no more. We know she the one with the talent. The other one is just the hoe.
Yeah. Holly killed and Elizabeth McCartney as Ursula killed it because she killed it in
I
the
mean,
cartoon.
but they shouldn't even
It's
try it.
like,
They should just let the cartoon be what
I
it
don't know.
was. The
I
cartoon.
dog, I don't know why y'all keep saying that. They're gonna keep doing Disney live action and
Under
ruin
the
all of them,
sea,
bro.
under the sea,
under the sea.
No, that was worse. It was worse than
I
that,
heard
bro.
somebody said it
was
didn't have
worse,
no
bro.
bubbles in it underwater and shit, dog. I'm like,
Yeah, I
Oh,
heard
ain't that a
that
bit?
shit.
how you
Hey,
have
That
no
was
bubbles
worse
and
than
you
that,
underwater?
AOT, man. I told my nieces they got done watching this shit. I said, man, y'all can't mess with the cartoon. I put bread on it. It don't. Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea.
I saw the
Under the
soundtrack. I
sea.
said, "This
Under
is
the
horrible,
sea.
bro." Then, and then what made it worse? The seagull character, because I completely forgot that character existed in the cartoon. The seagull character,
How you
turned
forgot the
him
Seagull
to a
character
girl.
in the cartoon, LB?
Yeah, it's a female.
Nigga, we revoking your privileges, nigga. How
Nigga,
you
I was.
forget the
You know what
Seagull
my top movies
character?
were? You know
How
what my
you
top.
forget the seagull? It's
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna forget.
seagull.
Yeah, I'm gonna forget.
I forgot the seagull, nigga. I
What we
remember
talking
the
about?
crab. I
Smoke
remember
this
the
thing. You
crab.
smoke like 5-6 times a day, T. That's understandable.
Still, I
That's
remember the
understandable.
Hey,
crab.
look.
Where's the crab? And then there was like the
Yeah, I don't
tuna
remember
fish
no
or something.
damn bird. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about
Nigga,
the
you don't
bird.
remember the bird, nigga, near the
I
end
remember
of
the
the
crab.
I remember the
That's the
crab.
only three characters I remember. That's the only
Oh,
two
and then
I
I
That's
remember.
remember
the
the
only thing I
Was
I
forgot
remember
about.
the
the
one nigga
fish
with the big
and the
ass tripe,
crab.
nigga.
Hey, yo, Kazim. Yo,
Yo.
Kazim, dog, we get into a death battle, nigga. We ain't counting on LB or T for observation skills.
Nigga, we are dead.
Freaking
Then the
all.
Hey, we are dead.
We
We're
are
good as
dead to rights,
Over
nigga.
the goddamn bird, nigga.
Yep. All over a goddamn
Well, just to
bird.
let
You
you
right.
know, the voice actor of the bird, well, it's a she now, and it's voiced by Aquafina. So
Aquafina, you
yeah,
serious?
and she
Well,
had a
guess what,
soundtrack.
T? Guess what, T? You definitely ain't watching that bitch on the fire stick, nigga.
She
when
had
it
a
comes to fire.
soundtrack,
straight.
dog. That was the
I'm
worst song of the
I'm straight.
whole.
Oh, was that the
worst
one
song
chick?
of the whole.
I heard one song off of there. Somebody was. I
Yeah,
think
the
it was.
Bow Chicken Wow Wow. That was her, bro.
Dog, that shit was
Oh, yeah.
terrible, bro. I'm like, what
That
the?
shit was horrible.
What is this?
What the F is this?
Yeah, it's
Chicken
really
bow,
though.
chicken
When you
bow,
hear,
wow,
when you
chicken
hear it,
bow,
it's like,
wow.
what
I was
the hell is
like,
this?
what in the F am I listening to?
But see, I
That
don't
was
like
horrible,
Disney
bro.
remaking all the movies like The Lion King.
Yeah, I don't
I
like
haven't
that
seen that.
shit. They
I haven't
killing.
seen that
They
one
Dog,
Lion
I
King
still
movie
refuse to
since they
watch
tried
Mulan.
that.
Mulan was in my top 3 Disney movies back in the day.
What
Listen,
was?
dog.
Mulan,
Mulan.
I love
Yeah,
Mulan.
Mulan
I
was
was
hard
shit
back
back in
in
the
the
day.
day.
Mulan
I knew Beyonce couldn't act, but damn, bitch, you
Once
can't
they
voice
took,
act.
once they
Voice
took,
act. Oh,
Damn, dog, you
nope.
can't even voice act, bro.
Look, once I heard, because I knew they was going to do it, I was like, oh my God, they're going to do what I think they're going to do because it's feminism and shit. They
He
took
said it's
they took
feminism
the
and
best
shit.
song. They took the best song, "Make a Man Out of You" in the Mulan movie out the goddamn live action.
they took it out.
That nigga
I couldn't
said,
believe it.
Oh
I knew
my
Beyonce could
gosh.
act, but
How
bitch, you
you
can't
take
Yeah,
the
voice
that's
act.
greatest alphabet
Oh,
song
that's
ever?
one of the
Dog, you
greatest freaking
can't
songs
voice.
in.
everybody, okay. What
Nah, nigga.
song we gonna
Did you
take
hear?
out
Did you
today?
hear some of the lines, bro? It was like,
Bro.
dog.
Oh, y'all didn't see her in that Austin Powers. Y'all should have known she couldn't act.
Yeah, I know you. I knew she couldn't act, but
Y'all
damn,
ain't
she
watch
can't
it.
even
Man,
voice
Nick,
act,
I
bro.
couldn't
Nope.
believe they took the
Can't
most
even
alpha
voice
male
act,
song
T.
out of the damn movie.
She can't even voice act, T. She
That shit
can't
was
even
horrible.
voice act,
It's just-
nigga. She's terrible.
Terrible, dad.
That
Terrible.
whole movie
Y'all-
was terrible.
yeah, y'all must
It
ain't
looked
That
like
whole
I was
movie
watching
was
National
terrible.
Geographic, my nigga. I was like,
Well,
this is
blame it.
National
Well,
Geographic.
blame it on the
You
director.
stupid. Hold up.
Because
Hold
the
up.
director,
LB dumb as hell. LB got the comment of the night. Nigga, this is National Geographic.
Dog,
It's
like,
not
why did
even
they
that.
make it?
That shit
It
is
was
National
that. They
Geographic.
literally
Nah,
made the animals
they
look
didn't even.
photorealistic.
But that's what I'm
you
saying. though.
got
They didn't even
Simone
have the expressions of the animals.
Yeah,
told
because
me
they
you
made
tried
it
to switch
Yeah.
the
realistic, like
lines
how
around.
animals look. They made it
Yeah,
realistic.
they lost a lot
When
with
you
that
tried
shit.
to
Praise
switch
the
the
fucking
lines
movie,
around,
y'all
I'm like,
around
man,
and
come
shit.
on
Like,
now.
Right.
There was a lot of
At
them
least
I ain't
more than
watched.
Nah, I
The
ain't gonna
people
lie.
that
I ain't
came
gonna
out
And
lie.
then
with
Nah,
I
I'm not
swear,
gonna lie. Now, Seth Rogen.
Beyonce was just horrible. Now she just takes you right
dog,
out
Now,
the
all
whole
them
movie.
niggas
the
was
one,
horrible. Fuck, oh
the one,
goddamn, what's his face? Donald Glover was terrible as Simba and
Terrible,
dry ass,
dog.
bro.
the one character, the
Man,
two characters I like was Seth Rogen playing Timon, and I don't know who the other guy was playing Pumbaa.
see, I don't even remember that
Man,
I don't even.
bullshit.
Yeah, I don't remember.
trash, dog.
Because
That shit was
Beyonce was so
trash, bro.
trash.
Now
Beyonce
there
was
is
so
one
trash. It was just
movie.
like our
There's one
mouths
movie I
dropped.
hope
Like
they
Yeah,
it
don't
was
dog,
touch.
she takes you right out. As soon as you hear her speak, it takes you
it
right
Now
was
out the
like,
there
movie.
is
yo,
one
what the
movie because
It's
yo?
this
like,
my number.
bro,
Like, bitch,
that is
it's
on
no
the
way
damn
possible.
director. Because the
Like you do,
director told her, look, we don't want
No, but
whatever
that shit.
character it is.
No, but
We
bro,
want you to be you.
no, that shit really make you want to like go into acting. Cause
That's what they
if a
told
bitch can get a
everybody
job
to
like
do. They
that
told everybody to
and
act
be
like
that trash,
themselves, and I'm like, why?
Exactly. That's why I don't blame
I
her.
will
I'm like,
never get
no.
that. I
I
will
can't
never get
believe
that
that
back behind the
Beyonce is
scenes
that
trash.
dry and shit,
I will
dog.
yeah,
never get that
Nigga,
behind the
I
scenes, bro.
can.
It was
Was
trash.
that
The whole
dry
thing was
though?
trash. The
Yes, nigga,
hyenas,
yeah,
the
that's
that shit.
right.
hyenas had
Nigga,
no
no.
wife.
Listen, I've known about Beyonce forever. I was in Houston. I learned about her. The one who is better is Solange. She was always the one who was better at everything, nigga. She was just put out there because she was just a pretty light-skinned bitch. That's all she is. But she's
There's
terrible as far as talent and everything. She's terrible.
there's one movie that I hope Disney don't touch because this is my number one, dog. Please don't touch
What
Goofy
is it? The
movie,
Jungle Book?
please.
Oh, they
Goofy
Oh
gonna
yeah.
do
Oh,
movie.
it.
guess
Please
what?
don't touch
They
They're
Goofy
gonna
gonna
mess
movie.
do it.
that up.
Please
They're gonna
don't
do
touch
it.
Goofy movie.
They gonna
And
do it.
Jungle
They're
Book
gonna do
already
it.
came out.
Oh,
That came out like
Goofy.
8 years ago.
Bro,
Yeah, the
I
Goofy
already told
movie.
you. I already told you about
You
the
remember the
video.
Goofy movie? Kazim, him and his son, and this shit.
You said what?
I love
You
Goofy
remember
movie.
Goofy movie with him and his son in it?
That is the GOAT, nigga. That is the
That's
GOAT
the
of Disney.
dog, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
dog.
He said
Yeah,
that's the
Boy,
okay.
dog,
Yeah,
right?
we were talking about the
Yeah,
same.
the silly,
No, I'm
the
saying
silly,
that. I thought I had
the
Now
said
that's
something
how
silly
wrong.
that's
dog.
how you roast. Now we don't give a damn about the bird. Now when it comes to Goofy, like come
No,
on, what
look,
are you
no,
talking
because I thought I had said something wrong. I was
Oh,
like,
here
nigga,
this
that's the
nigga
right
go.
movie.
Here this nigga go trying to throw a little cheap shot.
about?
Nigga,
Yeah, I'm throwing
listen.
that shot. You
Nigga,
talking about a
your ass
naughty
ain't know about the bird. That ain't my fault. Your ass is
nigga? We talking
dumbfounded.
about Goofy. Like who's
Nigga,
bigger, the
Goofy,
Goofy or
yeah,
the
but I'm
bird?
telling
Nigga?
you, they finna mess Goofy up too, nigga. They done messed up
Dog,
Lady
if
and the
they
Tramp
mess
and all
up,
these
if
Yeah,
movies.
they mess
they
up
done
one
already
of the
messed up
best
the Lion
soundtracks
King,
with
Right,
so I
they
Tevin
done
mean,
messed
Campbell
up
in it.
Lion King. What make you think they ain't gonna
yeah,
F
they
up Goofy?
Dog, if
they'll
they
just
mess
Yeah.
up, like, look, if they mess up one of the best soundtracks that
Well,
Disney got with
guess
Tevin
what,
Campbell,
nigga?
bro.
They
Tevin
gonna
Campbell
mess
had the
it
best
up.
soundtrack on Goofy.
I
They
mean,
gonna mess
I'll
it
shoot
up.
him some bail on Aladdin, dog. Like I actually thought
Oh
Aladdin
yeah,
was
Aladdin
pretty
was pretty
straight
good.
shit.
Yeah,
Aladdin
You
was
know what
Aladdin.
I'm
straight.
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Aladdin was
yeah,
straight.
You
yeah,
know what I'm saying?
Aladdin was
Even
straight.
that,
that's
like
the one with
I didn't know
Will Smith
I
was in
would
that one,
be.
right?
Yeah, I didn't, and I was just about to say I didn't even know if I would be able to get over that
The
blue
only
Will
thing I
Smith
didn't
and
like was
shit.
the
You know what I'm
bird,
saying?
like the giant hawk scene. I was like, why did they change that?
yeah.
I
Right,
was
Yeah,
right.
like,
they be
what
adding
they
shit like
change
that
that for?
See,
whole
I
Jasmine
wasn't big on
song
the
and
Latin
shit.
like
Dog,
that.
they
I ain't
just
like
be
I
the
love
adding
the
Latin.
shit.
Latin. I
Yeah,
love the
they add
Latin,
the
bro.
Jasmine song. Like,
Yeah,
what you
nobody
And
doing?
needed that.
they made
Nobody needed that
Jasmine
shit.
and they made a Jasmine a strong female
Listen,
character
did
that
they
don't
listen?
need no
A
man.
whole new world. Don't you dare close your eyes. That was the best pimp line
Just
right
don't mess
there.
up my
Ah,
Tevin
nigga,
Campbell
killing it.
song, nigga. Do
Nigga, what?
not mess it up,
Aladdin was
bro.
like,
Nigga,
listen,
you want
listen.
any bitch to fall in love with you, take her on a magic carpet ride.
Right, exactly. Listen. Aladdin had niggas game up on point, nigga.
Dog,
nigga,
that's why we
nigga,
was like,
nigga.
why would they just made Jasmine like just be like the queen of the country on her own. She didn't even have to marry Aladdin. It was
Ain't they
dumb,
trying to
bro.
touch Lilo and Stitch
It was
too?
dumb.
Oh
Yeah.
nah,
Oh
Lilo and
my.
Stitch so terrible,
Yeah.
Oh,
dog.
they
I
showed
told you.
That's
I told
which
terrible.
you.
one
They
No,
showed a
Terrible, bro.
picture.
which one
They
is the
showed a
Terrible.
alien?
picture of.
You
Terrible.
said
They
what?
showed a picture of what Stitch is gonna look like. It is horrible.
Look
Yeah,
like a
dang.
nightmare,
Oh
they
my
bro.
god,
That's
I
yeah
don't
they
even want to
nightmare,
freaked
bro.
watch it.
everybody out with the stills of whichever one the alien is and
But
shit.
I heard
Yeah,
the
no,
girl.
the
I
alien
heard
is Stitch. T.
But
Lilo
no,
wasn't
no.
even
The
finna
first,
beat
the
Man, you
first,
Timon.
know T don't be knowing. He think they both the same.
the
I've never seen it.
Yeah,
I
you
know
don't
he
know
ain't
no
never
Lilo.
seen
Lilo
Lilo
Stitch
and
pretty
Stitch.
good.
But so is
Lilo and
Lilo
Stitch
not
went
It was
hard
like
though.
Yeah, Lilo and
But
Stitch went crazy.
the first controversy was Commander Bubbles trying to turn Commander Bubbles into like some Hawaiian woman. I was like, what the hell
Oh
are y'all
God,
doing?
yeah, dog. I was done after that. I said I'm done.
But then they fell back on that, and we was like, okay, we're making them black. But then when they were showing like pictures of people, we was like, dog, why you like
But they
Commander
said
Bubbles
Lilo
is an
not
Why
just
do
alpha
supposed
they
to.
male,
keep
bro.
doing this though?
Yeah,
Commander
that's what I
Bubbles is
heard.
the alpha male. They
Leave
showing
this
some
shit
beta male niggas, bro.
alone.
I'm like, what is this?
Leave it alone.
They can't
We
help
don't
it,
need you to
Dad. They
recreate
can't
movies into
help it.
live action movies. Leave them how they
Oh, we
freaking
don't want
were.
to. I already know what they was thinking.
That's
Like,
what
cause
I've been
Disney
saying.
Right.
I've been
no,
saying that
I
for a
already
long
know what
time,
they
bro.
was thinking. I already know what they was thinking because Disney want to be all fake politically correct. Oh, how it's gonna look like with a big black man look down on a little Asian girl? And shut up, man.
I'm gonna keep
Everybody
saying.
love Commander
I'm gonna
Bubbles,
keep
bro.
saying it, bro. Once they touched the Lion King, I was done, bro. I'm keep
Everybody
saying
love
it.
Commander
Exactly.
Bubbles,
Yeah.
dog.
Once
Leave it
they touched
alone,
the
bro.
Lion
I,
King, I
Once
was
I
they
done.
touch the
actually
line,
didn't think they would mess up the Lion King so bad, but dog,
they
they
did.
That was
they
bad, dog.
totally fumbled the
Yeah,
bag
they.
with the
Oh my
Lion
god,
King.
bro.
And they didn't even change anything. It
They
was the
straight
same
shitted it.
exact movie in live
They
Yeah,
action.
pit.
it was just trash. You know
It
what I'm
was
saying?
just trash.
It
They
was
did.
just
They pissed
It's
the
trash.
like,
bed with that one,
dude,
bro.
you
That was
just took
bad, bro.
the emotion right out of the
You
They
took
movie.
finna start.
everything, the
Hey,
whole
bro, don't
soul.
touch
You
Goofy.
just
I
made Lion
swear
King
Whole
y'all touch
soul.
Goofy
soulless.
movie.
They
The
finna do the
whole
Princess and the
soul.
Frog next. Watch what I tell you. They
Nah,
finna
they
get up.
doing Lilo. I don't think they put out Cinderella yet.
You
Cinderella
Oh
probably
fucked
my
up,
coming
god,
out
they
bro.
better
soon.
not even do
You
Cinderella,
messed up a
dog.
lot.
They are, because you
Oh
know who's gonna be
god,
the fairy godmother, right?
Ooh.
It's
who?
Oh,
gonna be
it's gonna be
homeboy
Tyler
that be on the
Perry.
red. Nah, it's gonna
Oh
it's
no.
gonna be Billy
No,
Porter.
Watch it be
No.
Tyler Perry.
No, it is.
Billy
It's Billy Porter. It's Billy Porter.
Oh, so they are gonna do a dude though. That was
Oh
my
my
whole thing.
gosh.
Oh
You
I
know
get,
who
god.
Billy
I get.
Porter
Oh
is? The
god,
dude that be
bro.
on the red carpets with all them dresses and shit during the Oscars and shit. That nigga.
No.
No.
Yep.
Oh, the nigga
What's
always
that?
be
What's
in. He
that?
be in the high heel shoes anyways and shit.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
nigga.
him.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Dog, I
No.
remember when he went on
What's that?
Sesame
What's gonna
Street
happen?
in a dress,
See, bro,
cut
this
like
is
a
why
year or
Okay,
two
now I do
ago. I was
prefer
like,
Tyler
bro.
Perry now, cause all
this
right,
is
we
why
going
I'm
far
done
now.
with Disney, bro.
What happened? What happened
We
with
going
Tyler
Yeah,
far
Perry?
now,
Billy
bro.
Porter. No, Billy
No,
Porter's
he
gonna be the
said
fairy
no. They were
godmother.
saying that Billy Porter is going to play the fairy godmother in the Cinderella story when they
Yeah,
do the
that
live
came
Yeah,
out like
action.
Hell
3
nah,
years
put
ago.
Tyler
yes.
Perry black ass up there.
No, nah,
no, no, Tyler Perry, the man in the relationship.
Billy Porter,
This is
this
why I'm
was
Billy
done
like,
with
Porter, the woman. He the
nah,
woman in the
this was confirmed
relationship.
3 years ago. Like people was like
Oh my!
pissed when this shit
Disney finna
came
go
out. People
down the
was pissed
drain, putting this nigga at the Fairy God.
because
Listen,
this is when
just be
Billy
glad
Porter
it
was
ain't a
getting a
black
lot of
man, cause
laughs, man.
I swear they'd love to
Billy
put Tyler
Porter's a
Perry up
black
there.
man. What you talking
Billy Porter
about?
is
Oh,
black.
I don't know who that is.
Oh
I
my
thought I
god.
knew, but apparently
Oh
I
my
don't know who that
No,
god,
is.
you
Oh
did.
man,
bro,
hold on.
you are behind. I'm
You
way
about, well,
behind.
you about as well. I ain't gonna say you bad as Chance. At least you watch shit. Chance don't watch shit. I was gonna
Or
say
maybe
that.
I've seen it and forgot, dog. It's like
Hold
You
on,
don't forget that.
I'm finna show
Well,
it to
then
Because
you.
again,
that
you
nigga
do
did that
smoke
shit
like
3
4, 5
years in a
blunts a
row.
day.
That nigga was on Sesame Street in a whole dress reading books to
Hold on,
little
I'm finna
kids
show
on
Man,
him.
y'all
I'm
might
Sesame
as well
Street.
just put
I ain't
Medea in
they
that
had
movie.
this
Put
nigga on
Medea in that
Sesame
movie.
Hold
Street.
on,
He'll
I'm
be
finna show
funny.
it to you, man. Hold on, I'm
last year.
finna show him right now because he
Good
don't.
It was
God.
back in
Yeah.
2021. They had him on
Here
Sesame
you
Street.
go, T, right
They might
there.
as well just combine
Oh,
Medea.
Wait a
There it
minute, let's
go.
see.
There it go.
Uh-huh.
There it
Hey,
go.
hey, that's T Hub's man's in them.
He
oh,
voices
hell
I'm
he
looking
no.
at old
voices
T
Oh,
Hub now.
he voices
Hey, yo,
Look
T
at this
Hub, stop.
nigga,
Hey, come
bro.
get your man's.
oh.
Man, what is
Billy
this nigga
Porter.
wearing, bro? That's like a tux dress, nigga. That's horrible.
Ugh, bro.
You see him?
This nigga got a tux gown
Dog,
on and
this
shit.
world is going down the drain, dog.
Indeed, it is,
Nigga,
bro.
I've never seen a
Okay,
tux gown ever.
to
There you go,
bring
right
some
Look at
there.
clarity,
this shit.
Ugh.
Look at this shit.
now hold on, to bring some clarity.
All right,
The
come on
day
now.
that
Okay,
he
that's
went
enough. That's
viral,
enough.
the day that he went viral for
That's
all this
enough.
bullshit was the
I've
day
never,
that Kevin Hart was
This
supposed to
shit
do the
worse than what
Oscars.
Giannis
I
was
don't think
wearing.
I've ever seen this dude a day in my life.
I
No,
Hey, well,
no,
guess
no.
what?
To
Guess
add,
what? Guess what? That's good. That's a good thing.
no,
right.
Man,
to add some clarity, the day that he went viral for all that bullshit, the Oscars, that was the gear. They was gonna line Kevin Hart ass up. Remember when he was supposed to do the Oscars that year? He didn't do it. I
Yeah.
was like, dog, they
Cause
made this shit the most fruitiest
they pulled up that
Oscars like
old
I ever
tweet that
seen in my
he
life.
said about gay people.
No, this nigga, yeah, the whole thing, like he'll crush his kid with a whole dollhouse or whatever. He found out he was gay or something like that. You were saying like years ago.
Shit, hey, look
And,
here.
and then they was like, you got to apologize. He's like, dude, I already apologized for this.
Yeah, that was
And
an
they want him to
old
go on a
joke,
freaking
nigga. That was
apology
like an
tour.
old tweet from like 2011
Yeah,
or some
well,
shit.
that shit was worse than what Giannis was wearing, bro.
But then, like, dog, like the way they I was like, dog, Kevin Hart would have did this. They would have lined this nigga up. They had a mofo coming in, like coming down to the stage like Mary Poppins and shit. Like that shit was crazy.
Yo, they got the
That shit was
zestiest
crazy.
nigga they can find to be the fairy godmother. It makes so much sense, dog.
Dog, like he wore that type of dress. He wore that type of dress on Sesame Street like 2 years ago.
You
He was
mean
on Sesame Street.
you mean the tux gown?
Nah, it was like a Mary Poppins black and white type outfit or whatever.
Yo, that nigga is horrible. That nigga's horrible.
With the
bruh.
high heel boots and shit, and he was like sitting there
Little
like
booty
talking like the
man,
kids
man.
circling
Good
around him on Sesame. I already knew what the route they was going with Sesame Street once they moved to the HBO back in the like a few years ago. Anyway, I was already
Dog,
that route.
dog.
Like, nigga, we really about to make Bert
Stupid.
Ernie gay and shit.
And the craziest part, I seen a picture. No, I seen something with this nigga before he started doing all that. He wasn't doing none of that before. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh
he
my
like
god.
50 years old doing all that. He the voice actor for one of the gay characters on the new Proud Family sequel.
Sick, bro.
Hey, listen, man, more whatever floats your boat, bruh.
Sick, bro. Keep that shit away from me, man. Good.
No, there was one
Sesame Street though, man.
Sesame. Once they moved it to HBO, I knew this was coming. I was
Hold
like,
on,
why
what's
the
going on
hell
with
you
Sesame
moving-
Street?
Why would you move that off PBS and put it on HBO? It makes no sense.
They
They
removed
put
it off the
they put
PBS
Sesame
kids,
Street.
man.
Oh, they put it on HBO.
Yeah,
They removed it
did
off
like
the
3-4
PBS
years
kids.
ago.
Yeah, that happened a while ago. That
That
happened
happened like
I ain't
3-4
know that.
years ago.
That was like 2016 when they did that
Oh,
shit.
for real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, bro.
Remember when they tried to get that Ernie and Bert was gay shit off? That was
Oh,
hell nah.
yeah.
He was like, hell nah.
No.
They doubled and then they fell back on that because we was like, dog.
Yeah.
We
I
understand.
remember that.
Understand. We had like grown adult jokes about that back in the day, but we ain't like we're not gonna actually act.
We're not gonna actually freaking. I'm not watching that.
No, like what are y'all doing, kids?
But that's the whole thing. Like niggas never even thought about that shit when you kids.
Right.
And shit. It's like Bert Norman used to home.
Yeah, like we made those jokes when we was like when I was like 11, 12. We made those gay jokes about Bert and Ernie.
Like we know Bert and Ernie the homies, bro. Like you know what I'm saying.
But when they were trying to like take it seriously and act on it, we was like, nah, get this, stop it, end this shit right now. I remember that shit was on TMZ and all that shit.
That's sick, man.
It was like, hell no, get that out of here, and they stopped that. They tried to get that off on SpongeBob too one time. We was like, stop it.
Oh yes, I remember they did that. I was like, bruh.
Well,
no.
see, they done really pissed me off by really announcing SpongeBob that came out gay. That done really pissed
Because
me
the dude who voices him, I think he's gay. Well,
yeah,
I can tell that off
I
the
think he
rip.
is gay. No, I think you're right. I think he is gay.
Once you see, he looked like a Poindexter ass nigga when you see him. The dude
He was just like SpongeBob dude.
Tom Kenny.
Except he's a real person.
No, he looked like the nigga that be going crazy over Timmy Turner. She fairy godparents. He looked just like that nigga. He looked just like that.
Mr. Crocker.
Yeah, he looked just like that nigga, but square built like
SpongeBob. Humpback ass nigga.
Matter of fact, the best way to describe the voice actor SpongeBob, he looked like homeboy who coached the Raptors.
Who, Nick Nurse?
Yeah, Nick Nurse. To a degree.
Gilbert.
To a degree, they look alike, except he's more like, I guess, gay. So it's like,
yeah, but SpongeBob was a childhood. That
was a running but bro, that was a running joke when we was
We
kids.
get that. It's the same
Literally
thing with
was that
Bert and Ernie.
SpongeBob and Patrick
We
was
get
gay.
that it was a running joke, like it was like between
I'm
like the
like,
three
no.
comedies.
They
But we're
just.
not acting on that. Get that out of here. We're
I'm
not acting on it.
like, no. I never really thought. I just thought they just was grown up and had minds of a doggone
Kids.
3-year-old.
Right, of kids. But it was like, okay,
No,
nah,
because there was the same thing with Ren and Stimpy. We understand that, but but y'all not about to act on it. Stop it. Like,
shit. They gonna mess around and say Stewie and Brian from
Nah, I
Family
think
Guy
Ren and
gay.
Stimpy was gay for real though.
Oh no, they do that with
they
Stewie.
weren't. They
They do
weren't.
that
It was
with
just
Stewie.
raunchy comedy.
Nah,
Like
I can see
rom-com.
that. I can see them
They can
doing
do it
that
with
I
Roger
can
from
see them
American
doing that
Dad.
with Chris,
No, I can see them
but
doing that
not
with Roger
Stewie.
from American Dad or something.
No,
Well, I
hell
think
no,
Roger
not
is
Stewie,
gay.
man. Stewie fuck no, man. No, not
I thought it was already. I thought Stewie was gay.
no,
Why the
man.
hell would you
Stewie
think
ain't
that?
gay, but I'm
Hold
saying,
on, Doug.
I'm
Hold
saying I
on.
wouldn't
No,
be
man. You
surprised
remember
if
the
they
sexy
came out and
party,
said he
bro?
No,
was
Hold
gay.
not
on.
Stewie.
Hold
I can see
on.
them.
No,
I can see them doing that.
didn't they do the whole gay baby thing and shit,
They
Doc?
did
I
do that.
remember
Huh?
that specifically being an
They did.
episode,
No, they
Doc.
did
You
do
know
it
what
when
I'm
Stewie
saying?
had to dress up as a girl and all that. They did.
Yeah,
do that.
they've like he's actually like hinted at being gay for sure. Like,
Oh, oh,
Oh
yeah,
no, but
on
he's not
numerous
gay
occasions
though.
But
That
he's
was just
not.
one episode. And wasn't
No,
that
it
no,
was
like
before
he's
the
always
whole
tossing
agenda?
out gay lines, Doc.
Yeah,
Hey, who you
it's
talking
numerous
about? Who y'all
occasions.
talking
Yeah,
about?
Stewie
It wasn't
Griffin.
that
Stewie.
before the whole like
Oh yeah,
agenda and
Stewie
shit.
is gay. Everybody knew
That's
that.
what I
Yeah, that's
thought.
what I'm saying. Stewie Griffin on numerous occasions done did some
Oh
gay
man.
shit.
Cause I remember Brian talking shit, making fun of him and shit. Dog. He probably can't even find that episode no more and shit.
Bruh, you
Talking
could
about he was the
listen
gay
to
baby
his
and
voice
shit.
and tell.
Huh?
But no, I mean actually in
I
canon though.
Open Fallen versus all the characters.
the only person who I thought was gay as far as Family Guy was Chris. Cause oh my God,
Nah,
I
Chris
was
is
like,
just a lame. Nah,
Chris
you gotta
wasn't gay.
understand.
Nah,
Chris
Nah,
was
Chris,
Chris is
lame
just
as
Chris
hell.
lame.
actually got some pussy like once
He
or
did.
twice
Yeah,
and shit.
Chris got some. Yeah.
Chris is not gay.
Chris
The guy
did
that
get
the
some
old
play.
man that be after
Yeah,
him was
But
Chris.
Yeah,
I
Herbert.
nah,
swear
he
I
was just a
remember.
pervert.
Yeah, there you go, LB. Herbert
Okay, but
was
hold up. How the hell did you see Chris was never gay? The dude who was
Yeah,
gay is
Chris was the
Stewie.
one that was getting.
yeah, Stewie was the closest thing.
Stewie
Because you
was
got
the
to think,
soft one.
Stewie and Roger from American Dad is like the same
They're
exact.
the
No,
same
no,
person.
they're not.
Yes, they
Roger's
are.
gay. Roger. I don't know
Well,
what.
Roger for
Stewie
sure.
is gay.
Roger's
Like,
the
dog,
it.
what
Stewie
you
is
talking
gay.
about?
Roger's like
Roger's an
Roger
it.
for
I
sure.
don't know what the hell Roger is, bro.
The way Roger walked too is what's gay. That's gay.
I'm
Roger is the
just
definition of
surprised. I'm
non-binary.
surprised niggas is surprised.
that nigga's pansexual.
Yeah.
Listen, who was pansexual?
Roger.
No, come on now. Y'all see the way Roger
No,
walk.
Roger is very.
Roger walk with both
What's
his
the
hands
word that they
down,
like
all
to
Nah, I
use?
mean,
cool
I
out
done
shit.
seen that nigga Roger try to get some pussy and some dick. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
Roger goes both ways. Yeah, Roger
For
goes
real.
both ways, but Roger's considered an it because he doesn't have.
Man, Roger go both
an
ways.
it.
And Stewie is gay.
Yeah, he's an it.
Boy, you talking about? Hold on, you talking about the alien?
Meg,
Yes,
yeah,
Roger.
Meg.
Yes,
We know what
the
Meg
alien.
is. Meg Butch.
Yeah.
Duh.
Man,
I
can't
read
get no.
that. I knew that. I'm like, bro, brothers, lesbians.
I haven't watched Family Guy in a while, but I'm assuming did they ever
It
make an
don't
episode
feel
on
off.
Quagmire being like
It
being
don't
feminized,
feel off
womanizing?
tremendously though. It fell
Nah,
off.
but I think that didn't that nigga was Quagmire's like a pedophile, right?
Nah, he's like a woman. He's a womanizer.
No, that old man is a pedophile.
No, that nigga a pedophile and a womanizer. That's
Yeah.
what Quagmire
Yeah,
No,
Herbert is
Herbert
just straight
is a
pedophile.
pedophile.
Yeah,
Herbert is
Herbert's
the
straight
pedophile.
pedophile.
Oh, you talking about the old man?
Oh no, the old man just gay. He just want Chris.
No, he's a pedophile.
No, he's a pedo,
Chris
nigga. That
13,
nigga,
he's
bro.
a young. He want.
Yeah, he want young boys.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
want
that's
like
all
young
he be
boys.
talking about. That's all
He
he
like,
be
yeah.
talking about.
Yeah, that's Herbert.
It was so many episodes where he was offering the little boys popsicles and all that.
Yeah,
Kind of like,
that's all he be
You
talking
better
about.
answer that phone with your fat ass.
Would you like to come
Yeah, that nigga's the worst, bro. He is the
Hey,
worst.
Chris, can you pick that up for me? My back kind of messed up. Can you
Oh,
do
there
that?
goes the dynamite.
Oh man, that nigga's horrible.
But then Quagmire, womanizer, he'll be like, "Are you 18 yet?" Yes, I'm 18. All right.
All right. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, he be checking in the hoes is 18. He be
Nah,
checking.
that's no, you know
And
But I kind of
doggone
remember.
Cleveland.
I
you
kind
know
of remember a
what's
couple
funny?
times where he didn't give a shit. You know what I'm saying?
AT, you know what's
Cleveland
funny?
just a lame.
When his daughter came to the door and shit, like he was like, "This ain't my kid," and she was like, "Giggity, giggity." He was like, "Oh, well, I guess it's mine." Shit.
that nigga be looking out the corner of both of his eyes and shit.
Right.
That nigga be funny,
Oh,
man.
shit. That
Quagmire.
nigga HG snapped with that shit.
Cleveland,
That nigga said, "You better pick the phone
dude,
up,
that
Joe."
dude is just a lame to the 5th degree.
Well,
Who,
Cleveland, the typical black dude who hang with white people.
Yeah, Cleveland was the only
Man,
black dude in the group.
I
and shit.
never thought the Cleveland show was funny, dog.
Yeah, it never was.
wasn't.
No, I'm like, no, it's like, what was funny about it?
I know people who love that shit. I never thought it was funny.
No, it wasn't. It's not
I
touching
tried.
family.
I tried
Man,
to
that
like
show
watch a
was so
couple
trash,
episodes. I was
dog.
like,
Ain't nobody watch that shit, but
It ain't touching family.
It didn't
line,
click with me, bro.
American Dad. American Dad is
American
Dad
Dad.
didn't click with me like that either. I
Oh
watched
man,
it like
American
here and
Dad
there.
is funny as shit.
yeah.
American Dad is hilarious.
No,
I know y'all
the
remember
dad
when
is
Glenn
lit
was
with
doing
the
that.
asshole.
Was
Oh, that
twerking
whole
to
thing
that
is
Get Low
hilarious,
song.
dude.
This
No,
is for America.
the best episode of American Dad was the Rapture episode. That shit was funny as hell.
Man,
They
it's so
put
long
everybody
since I've
went
been
to
watching
heaven. He
any
got
of that
One of
shit.
the best episodes was when Stan was pretending to be what's his name, Steve girlfriend, or he was like in some robotic shit or like some VR shit, and the song Get Low came on and he started dancing and twerking on the shit. That was the best episode.
These niggas be crazy.
Like
man.
one of my shows back then,
No,
like
I remember one episode they tried to reenact R. Kelly trapped in the closet. They had this. I'm like, bro, what the hell is going on with this? Don't make no damn
Now,
sense.
what's the one movie called?
She's like,
Christine.
baby,
What's
come
the
back
one
to
movie with
me.
the
I'm like,
limousine?
bitch, stay right there. Now I'm trying. You look under the bed. Look under the dresser.
I got my Beretta.
did they ever
I'm like, nigga, how the hell he got a Beretta?
did they ever cross over American Dad and Family Guy?
Did they?
Because
No,
I know the Simpsons and Family Guy
AOT, I
crossed
was
over.
like, nigga,
Yeah,
what
it
the
was
hell?
the
How did he
Simpsons,
get a
yeah. I don't
Beretta
think
in here? Did he
American
do a
Dad never crossed
jutsu or
over.
something on the anime? He just said jutsu gun.
That nigga thought I got a story to tell right quick. You know what I'm saying?
What was
that was the remix, T.
The remix, nigga. The Trapped in the
Check under
Closet
the
remix.
bed. Check
I love
under
the
the
Trapped in the Closet
dresser.
series.
They look at the closet. I pull out my
No, that was like the
My
great
Beretta,
everybody came home to
Beretta.
watch that shit. We told about that shit in school. It's like, no, this is the
Bruh.
funniest shit
Oh,
ever.
nigga, that shit was epic,
This is the
nigga. When that
funniest
shit
shit
dropped,
bro, I remember.
when that shit
y'all gotta
dropped,
go
that shit
watch?
was
I remember
epic,
when
bro.
it first
Epic.
came out. It came on the radio. My uncle was listening to it, and when it got to the part where he opens the closet, and my uncle was like, "So what the hell happened after that?"
Kazim, I was on the floor crying when this nigga
BET
said,
showed the video like every
when
night.
this nigga said I checked under the bed, then I checked under the dresser. I'm like, nigga, how you check under the dresser?
No, once it got to like later on in the series,
Hey,
it was
R. Kelly was just writing shit at this
He was
point.
just writing shit. That's why I was telling niggas, this nigga just writing
R.
shit.
Kelly
was
was
just
just
writing
writing
shit.
shit. Like this shit don't even
It
make
caught
sense.
fire. He probably didn't even mean to make more than 3 of them
He
joints.
did it.
He wasn't make no. He at first it was like a 1 through 5. was like one
Yeah,
through
like
five.
one through five. I think one through five is like where he stopped at and shit. All the rest of that shit.
And then they was
That was
like,
like
dog.
30 chapters.
They was
No,
like,
he
you
made
gotta
it
make
perfectly
like.
clear. It was this
How
supposed to be
many
a
of them
long
was it?
series.
Wasn't
I
it
think
like
it was like
28 of
9.
them or some 25?
Now he
Nah,
come
He was
to
supposed to
bed
go up
and he
to
sick his hand. She like,
No,
baby, come back
his
to me. He
attention.
like, bitch, go to hell.
Nah, his intention was to do 40 chapters. That was his
I
intention
think he
from the
only
jump.
stopped at 9 though.
No, he got more. It's more than
he stopped
9.
at like
Dude,
20.
it's like 30 of them bitches.
Yeah, it's like at least 25 or 26
Oh,
of the
damn.
Nah, I
bitches.
think he
for
stopped
sure.
at 30. I think he stopped
That
at
means I
29
must
or
have stopped
30.
at 9. I was done.
Yeah, that's probably about where I
Nah,
stopped.
nigga, because I remember the DVD came out.
Yeah, exactly what AG
I
said. When he
stopped when the
talking
nigga
talking
said
about
he
looking
checked
under the dresser and shit,
I'm
nigga, you are
like,
just watching. You are just writing shit.
I remember they
No,
even
I
had
was-
the videos. They even had the videos coming out.
Right,
on
Yeah,
right.
the
That's what I'm saying. The
DVD,
video
the
to it.
videos
dog, I
came out
saw the
every day.
video and it just
came out
wasn't
every week.
believable. I'm like, this nigga said I checked under the dress. So I said,
Dog,
who
once the
gonna find
midget
a big
came
ass
out, I
nigga
was
under a dress?
crying, dog.
Right,
Once the
nigga
midget,
under the dress.
Like, what are you talking about, dog?
once the midget came out, I was
Oh
crying,
my
bro.
god,
LD,
dog!
I was crying,
I
bro.
was
Somebody
done.
told me about it because I wasn't watching them shits. I was done with it after the nigga said I pull out a Beretta.
I
I
thought
said,
everybody
Dog,
had knew about the video.
once the preacher had a secret gay lover to the girl that R. Kelly was cheating with, I
Right.
was
Yeah, I
like,
got it.
dog.
Right.
But hold on, but
This shit was
that's how it be
crazy.
though. But that's how it be though. You be thinking these pastors be you be thinking these pastors be squeaky clean. Come to find out,
You're not
they be
lying.
doing both
Yeah,
dirt.
you're not lying. Trey.
Dog, that shit had me crying. He was like, he came out the car. He was a man. Dog,
Oh no,
the
what was
funniest shit ever.
what was the one where he was just like like nigga, I forgot my rubber.
Oh, yeah, when
or
he-
something. Or no, he said or something. I busted the rubber.
No, he was saying how
No, he
found the
pulled
rubber,
back.
yeah.
No, he pulled back the covers
pulled
and
back the
found
covers?
a rubber.
Oh, I found the
rubber, yeah.
rubber. I just remember ending in rubber, dog. That shit was hilarious.
That was crazy though. That shit was crazy though. We had to come back to like, dog, what's gonna happen next chapter?
Right, Nick, right.
But dog, it be funny because he be calm as shit in the beginning. Then it get to the end. This is something over here.
Dog, it be going left. It be going left. I'll be like, bro,
Right,
this shit is crazy.
Right, he going way left. You like,
Way left.
Dog,
What
once
you
it got to
talking
the
about?
cop, once
See,
the
that-
cop
that
showed up
nigga-
that pulled
that
him
nigga
over,
cop-
I
that
was like,
nigga
this
cop-
is crazy.
That nigga got caught up, nigga. He caught that Tyler Perry wave and shit. You know
Remember
what
the
I'm saying?
gangster? Remember when the
gangster
gangster
got out of
got
prison?
involved with the cop? Like,
Nah,
they had the cop
you
that
know,
pulled
doing
him
that-
over and shit.
Doing the drama, the episodic dramas and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like why did I get married?
Dog,
and shit, you know what I'm saying? The
this shit was
song and
great.
shit.
That shit was great. That was like one of the greatest shit we ever like around that time period, like 06, 07 and shit. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. I remember when the DVD dropped, like, dog, that shit sold. That shit was nuts.
Yeah, motherfuckers was into that shit for sure.
Yeah,
Because the
story
story just getting crazy and crazy. We like, dog, this shit, R. Kelly is this nigga.
He caught that Tyler Perry, that drama for the sake of drama shit. You know
Right,
what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
Like that was like when that shit first.
Man,
all
that
that shit
Tyler
was
Perry
first
shit, I
blowing.
don't give a damn about that shit, but that R. Kelly shit? Look,
It's the same. It's the same shit though. It's the same
no,
shit.
it ain't.
Tyler
Tyler
Just,
Perry
just
shit.
an R&B.
Man,
Just an
nigga,
R&B.
get the closet. I pull out my Beretta.
That nigga opened up the cabinet because it was like the cop that pulled over R. Kelly or something. Then he went home. Then the story became about him for like 2 chapters. The chick, he looking around because he felt like there was a dude that was there. This nigga opened up the cabinet. It was a midget. I was like, this shit is crazy.
I was like, dog, this story getting weirder and weirder by the second.
It was just R. Kelly was just trying to find something to put together.
But he said
Yeah,
this from the
I mean,
jump.
it just caught fire. Like the first couple of them caught
But
fire.
he said
so
this from the
fast.
jump. He said this from the jump. He intentionally wanted to make it 40 chapters. He said that from the jump.
Oh, right.
He should have kept them 40 chapters to himself.
So yeah, keep that in the journal.
shits was great.
On the composition book.
Those shits was great.
They were okay, nigga. They weren't great.
Those shits was
I
great.
mean, that shit was whack after like
It was garbage as
after
hell.
like the
I
first
think
3
I
or
stopped
4
at
of them.
I was
20.
saying
I
after the
think I
first 5, it was
I
starting to
think
get
I
trash.
missed a couple though, because I stopped around 23.
Dang, God, damn, you went all the way up there. Boy, I stopped at like 6, 7.
I don't know how he went 7, because 7 was like crazy. Like the first 10 was like cliffhanger, crazy cliffhanger. Because remember, R. Kelly did it by piece. Like for like 1 week it'll be 1 through 5. Next week 6 through
Right.
10. Like that's
Right. But no, at first he released all of them like a week apart and shit. Like every Friday,
nah.
it was like a
Yeah,
new
it was
chapter
every
that came
Friday he
out and
did
shit.
1 through
You know what I'm
5, then he
saying?
did 6 through 10. The next week he do like 11 through 15 and shit
Cause
like
that's how it, nigga, the shit blew up so fast, dog. Like after the first one and shit, like it was like yeah, everybody was talking about the cliffhanger and shit.
Me and my
I got
niggas
my
was watching that
Beretta,
shit. We was crying, my niggas. Like I couldn't stop laughing, bro. This shit was epic, bro. That shit was fucking epic.
Yeah, everybody was on that shit though for a second, for a little minute. Niggas was on that shit.
Like it wasn't
He
even
look
fair.
at me
Like, dog,
saying,
this shit gonna
"Baby,
be
come
number
back to
1 all
me."
the
I'm
time
like,
on
"Bitch, go
106.
to hell."
I was like, it's not even fair. This shit gonna be number 1 all the time on
Yeah,
106.
cause the last thing I could kind of
Mad
even
as
remember.
hell. Check under the bed.
It was like her.
Dresser.
It was like yes, it was like a gay dude or something. The dude's brother was
Nah, the
gay. The chick's
preacher,
brothers.
the
It was
chick that R. Kelly, no, the chick that R. Kelly was dealing with in the first couple of chapters, because remember, like he was like the side dude and shit. So
right.
when the chick actually went home, because her husband is the preacher. So when she found out what was going on, she seen a condom and shit. We was like, dog. Like, and then he found out he was gay, and then the whole thing about then that turned into the preacher's boyfriend arguing with the chick to tell her what's going on. Then he's saying that he got AIDS. It was like, dog, this shit is crazy.
Yeah. That's kind of the last of it I remember is the preacher.
I remember everything up
dude
until the cop. I remember everything up to the cop that pulled over R. Kelly.
Oh yeah, who was that?
That was Michael K. Williams.
Yeah, right.
That was him. Yeah, that was him.
Right.
Yeah, like
Omar.
I don't remember everything. Nothing else after that. It's been a minute. I might rewatch those one day.
I'm never touching that again.
That was just a different song. R. Kelly was like,
Yeah, we
R.
know
Kelly
you
was
gonna
on
rewatch
fire,
some
my
shit.
nigga.
We know you gonna rewatch some shit.
R. Kelly's on fire, nigga. TP3, all that.